caution, cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. We take the west side, take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Bella, Paul, Joy, Cat Lou, Potato, Studio Bird, Sane, Carrot, Gummy, Nerd Goblin. Did I say hi? Oh, Spaghetti, thank you for gifting 5 channel memberships. La la, la la la, la la lee. Potato, I am Hellfire, Dorky Shit Stain, Mama. Quartzy, good morning, Sane, Quirky Moment, Soli, Wauma, Cakes, Megan, Pup Tart, Little Jin, Jessica, Mrs. Saber, Blue Hoodie, Druid, Lazy Texican, Martella, Carolyn. Hi, how's everyone doing today? I hope you all are having a fantastic whatever today is, Monday. Good morning, Mars. Why are the emojis not working still? I'm so sorry, Apple users. Good morning, Tiny. That's so rude. Listen, am I an Apple user? No, but still, don't be mean to them. That's our job, not your job, YouTube. Good morning, Diary. What is this sudden urge to go take a shower that I'm feeling right now? Yes. Good morning, Ash, by the way. I think I saw you up there because YouTube hates mobile. Good morning. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Jojo. Please enjoy your blowy. I miss the emojis. It's just rude. It's just mean. Oh, can y'all, you want to hear something really sad? If you are in Discord, you know. But, here's this sad story. There I was. And somebody in Discord was like, hey, was going to rewatch some of your content. I don't see it. And I was like, what? What's happening? So I went to go look. Investigation Discovery hit me so many times. And it wasn't for the full trailers. You know what they were hitting me for? I like them big. I like them chunky. That's what they were getting me for. So if you're rewatching my stuff, I took it out. But how rude. I just kept seeing those 6-second marks and they were all gone. And I was like, that's so rude. I know, Sane. I know. They got rid of it. I was like, not even the trailer, just the chunky. Okay. Well, hi, Kaden. Good morning, Mr. Ella. TLC or Discovery will get you guaranteed, but that's all they were getting me for. Not the other trailers, not the full trailer, just the chunky. It was kind of uncalled for. I'm guessing this is going to be a 2-part because it's 3 hour, 25 minutes. It might be a 1. I don't know, but that's a lot because I can turn 2 hours into 5 hours. So we'll see. Hi, Stefan. Oh my God. Oh my God. Cat Lou, I am so sorry. Stop it. Wake up a little bit, Scar. Cat Lou, good morning. No one heard that. Mind your business. It's fine. I've been saying that all morning. I know. It's like a little vocal stim.
Hi.
Shut up, Cakes. Shut up. Spaghetti, shut up. Y'all be quiet. Shh. Pussy piss. There are so many comments missing in this. So many. I have some of them because of a lovely individual in Charlie's Discord, tried to get a lot of them, but she doesn't acknowledge, period. It's not like, well, one of them she does from Sky, but maybe it was Rim Job, maybe it was Creepop, but they were just deleted. You should follow your own advice and not discuss anything. You gave him attention when you told him you never do that. This is a mess. Wire's end of what, though? You keep telling us you aren't watching anyone. So what got you to wit's end? I think that one's still in there. But some of the comments that were deleted, any of the comments that said the price you pee were instantly deleted. They were just gone. And I was like, well, that's kind of rude. Did you hear Stefan showed up in Charlie Cole's channel? No. Hi, gas station. And Zal. I know, Lala. It's so good.
My boyfriend Remy is here in the background, more for emotional
What did Charlie say whenever he came in there?
support, to be honest.
Judgment.
Boy, do we have a lot to discuss. What?
I said, I'm just here.
Yeah, he's probably should be working on stuff in the
An emotional support Rim Job.
background, but
Oh, Taby, really? Let me open up your channel.
it's been a long time since the daytime crowd.
Have I told you today, Tay, that you're fucking beautiful? Let me just go ahead and throw that in there. Oh, I have a surprise for y'all today. When is it going to pop up? I don't know. IGSH? Yes, I did. And MCG, good morning. I have a surprise. I don't know when we're going to play it, but it's going to happen at some point. It is my beautiful wife being a goofball.
Time crowd has seen me at my normal scheduled time. Hello, good to see you. A lot has happened in the wake of the documentary coming out, Big Girls Wanted, Escaping Paradise.
You hate surprises.
I sometimes forget I operate on like this assumption that like everybody knows what I'm talking about at all times, and that's just not the
Ma'am, you've been on every platform, on every fucking panel. People know.
reality, you know?
Scar collects wives like Pokeballs? Well, no, you're my wife.
And it's been a minute since I've been live on my own platform. But mid last week, I was all over TikTok, and there's a lot to discuss. And
She said, fuck you, members. What I'm going to do, though, who's live on TikTok? That's where I'm going to be.
I don't want to shy away from that, but I want to try to give as much context and explanation as possible, because I know a lot of my supporters, y'all don't keep up with reaction channels. You don't keep up.
Ma'am, I'm so sorry to say this, but your members were shaken out of Charlie's tree yesterday as well. I think most of the people that support you are also in reaction channels. What? Did you see Charlie warn Stefan about you? No. What happened? What?
Keep up with like all the other stuff happening on all the other platforms. So I cannot.
Yes, Bella's my mistress. K-Star, thank you for being a member for 10 months. 10 months of blowies, love and care. Cancer free. I'm so happy for you, K-Star.
Expect you guys all to know all that, right? And I did not want to come back on my platform and like act like nothing happened. That felt really
I feel like it might be a little fast. Oh, I didn't mean to make it that fast. Let's go here.
disingenuous to me. And so many things have happened that I don't know if I'm going to remember to hit them all. But
Oh, and Charlie told him if he thought she was bad, he should be scared of you. Oh, no. Leave me alone, Stefan. I don't exist.
I want to just kind of give you guys a bit of an update about
Jennifer, good morning.
why I've been so quiet the past week, and everything that's going on. So I will be talking about some stuff that involves like heavier themes. I promise you, I'm not going to be getting graphic and anything, but certain terms might get thrown around.
She is tittying. Right, Kara?
Like when I have to talk about the amber of it all regarding CSAM, the fact that this entire documentary revolves around people who are victims of SA, things like that I have to be careful of because of YouTube's guidelines and all that. So just there is going to be some like serious conversation. My brother is going to be home in about an hour. He's getting home a little early today. So that's why there is also like in the title, like Walmart pickup haul, because
I love. Not really. It annoys the piss out of me. Thank you, Darkwick. It annoys the piss out of me, but I love it because she's going to get called out for it. Hold on. What was it? Oh, I said it so many times I forgot. Oh, yeah. That she goes live on Sundays. Instead of going live on Friday for her members. She waits till the day her brother is supposed to go live. It's like clockwork.
I did a little pickup order.
That's
of
true,
some
Gummy.
stuff. But I want to just kind of talk everything out first. So obviously, I think I'm a little nervous. So as my members know, on Friday I canceled my member stream, and
Oh, thank you, Diary. Y'all, I'm so bad at Discord. Oh, is it the Stefan? In case, okay, I'll keep that saved. Stefan, you don't want to come in here. Otherwise, we're going to call you out for the baby deer that you are.
And I did that because one, I had said the week prior
Hi, Big
that
Warrior.
the new expectation moving forward is I'm only guaranteeing 2 a month, but I'll do my best to meet it every week. And I really didn't want to do it this past week, but I realized that was going to be my first time going live after me speaking to Stefan directly.
Oh, thank you,
and
Funkle.
everything. And I didn't want the potential of me talking about anything being behind a paywall to come off a certain way. I didn't want that to be a barrier for people if they wanted to see what I was saying or doing directly after all of that. And that felt wrong. So
why is
that's
Charlie so beautiful? Okay, let me go over here for a second. Charlie's so beautiful.
Let me see. Just be kiddo. Now, that is how you treat a predator. It's disgusting. Rosie is willingly able to give him respect. She's vile. Drag him. Oh, if he ever returns, there's more where that came from. Hopefully, he's not trying to make his rounds around this community. Imagine if he ends up in Scar. Y'all think my mouth is reckless? Don't visit Scar letter, sir. You don't want them problems. Chat will drag you. Scar will too. Scar drags people while having the sweetest voice. And that actually probably hurts more. That probably will hurt more. Stefan, don't do rounds. Don't do rounds.
Oh, the attack. Oh, don't look at me. Oh, I forgot to switch it over. I don't sound nice. I'm vicious.
Not ready to talk yet, which I'll get into. I was just not in the right frame of mind. So starting, I guess it was Wednesday.
Hi, Lily.
I'll be honest, the exact dates of these are fuzzy for me. I have not seen any reactionary content. I haven't seen any of the clip playbacks. All of it. I'm going off my own memory here. So
oh, Joy, I saw your comment. Oh, she did not like when you were in there, huh? You're ready to dope away if he shows up.
They're not exact. I do apologize. I'm doing the best that I can on that front. Leading up to what I think was on Wednesday, I'm pretty sure it was Wednesday.
Thanks, Zane.
Stefan and the Paradise people had really been like coming at me. That day in particular, he posted a TikTok of a meme.
What happened to your let them? I think you missed the super chat. Oh, thank you, Alma. I'm so sorry. Rice Pudding, thank you for the super chat. Stefan. I know, he's such a fucking weirdo. I'm telling you, I would shake him down for his fucking lunch money. He's a loser.
Tagging me, and he was just constantly poking and prodding at me alongside all the shit that I've been dealing with.
Let them, Roz. Let them. What happened? Who fucking cares if someone with the likes of Stefan is talking shit about you? Who cares?
With Crow World and everything, and I was definitely at my wit's end about it, to be real, and just trying to navigate the situation without, hurting people has also been something I'm trying to figure out as well. And I had been keeping up.
Look at us when you lie to us. I know she doesn't acknowledge her chat. So I think it has to be Rim Job or, like I said, Creepaw, because there were comments that were there for half a second and then just gone.
Up really heavily
and they weren't ugly. They would say things like, you just didn't know the price you'd pay for being on the panel. Hi, Ozzy.
Stuff while still trying to protect myself because I'm not trying to watch reaction shit about me. But I did catch some.
She went up to ask why he's dragging her, not to stand with victims. Yes, she was more concerned with him being like, she's a loser, than actually having the women that have spoken outside. She was more concerned with not having a beef with Stefan, not taking a side, than actually being there for the women.
Catch some shit because I was spending a lot of time the week leading up to that, watching Ziomara's lives and all of that. And so I had caught some things here and there in that regard, but I was heavily involved in the conversation, and there have been a few times where I had went to lurk in Stefan's live, and I don't do that shit with like a fake account.
You should, Dodo Bird. Listen, if you want it to be associated with your name, fine. But if you had a quarter of a brain, just get a fucking sock account. Just lurk in the shadows. Hi, Panda and Zing. Hi, chat. Sorry I'm late. I was getting a lovely consensual hug from this lovely lady named... Hi, Zing.
I don't, Stefan, by the way, is the guy that's going to be talked about and featured primarily in the documentary that's coming out. So lurking just means like sitting in the background, like you're just watching. Like there's a lot of people that lurk my lives. Like they don't interact in the chat. They might not even subscribe. They're just watching, right? So that's what I was doing on multiple occasions. But on TikTok, when you
this Jacob person was, I don't know if they're a troll, but they were so confused. They were like, what is this about? What is she talking about? Why would she use a sock account? Then she wouldn't get any attention. She's so damned and determined to be a part of the storyline. Like, it's one thing if you want to watch. I know a couple of you in here and myself are dainty little trolls in chats, right? I get it. But I don't want to be a fucking part of the story at all. I want to watch my stories. I don't want to be in the narrative at all. That's why Rachel will forever be known as being a part of the storyline. Hi, Clown. Good morning.
when you join a live, it says
I love it. I get so nervous because what if she has a titty slip while she's live? It's another good reason we don't snipe her. I'm so grateful for people that do. But what if she like spills over on live? Then you could lose your channel. Be careful. Those titties, they threaten to be seen.
it says so and so joined, and so when they can see my name and they know who I am,
Mrs.
they know
Neighbor.
I'm in there, right? And like I don't operate behind fake alt accounts on TikTok or YouTube or shit. Like I don't do that. The only anonymous accounts I have are on Reddit, and that's because Reddit is an anonymous forum, right?
About that, it's still a public forum. It might be anonymous, but it's still public.
So leading up to that, I had a lot I wanted to say to him and would have wanted to have a conversation with him about, but I did not believe it would be possible to have any. Leading up to that, I had a lot I wanted to say to him.
Oh, Potato, whenever that part happens, if you want to like all caps cuss me out, be like, Scar, fucking pay attention, because you know I'll probably miss it.
And would have wanted to have a conversation with him about, but I did not believe it would be possible to have any kind of productive conversation until.
Why do you need to have a productive conversation with an alleged predator? What do you gain out of having a quote unquote productive conversation with somebody who has made so many women's lives a bad chapter in their story?
Till that day, I joined a live, and he did what he was doing. He was just, I mean, to his own admittance, like bullying me. And
so who fucking cares? Grow some thicker skin. Come on, Roz. Who fucking cares?
I finally said to him, because I was just fed up. And I said, I mean, the real question is, was I even talking about you?
She wanted his audience. She wanted both audiences. She wanted the women that have spoken out. She wanted his. She wants to seem like the innocent party in all of this. Like, look, everyone's targeting me. Oh, sorry, microphone. Just Facebooked you. Everyone's targeting me. Look, I'm not going to be ugly to him, but I'm still going to stand with the women. You all can come over here and I won't say anything.
In terms of the trailer. And I watched it dawn on him for like the first time.
What do you get for putting cake in the vagine? Bacterial vaginosis. Hi, Sugar.
That like, oh, maybe
And
this isn't all about me, you know? And I felt like there was an opportunity for a conversation. And so we had.
Why? The most he said was, you're part of, okay, you don't have anything to do with Paradise. I don't know why she's coming up. I think she's the kind of person who would make false allegations. If it's not real in your mind, what does it matter? You are not a victim of Stefan, so you didn't need to have a conversation with him. You could have easily been on your platform. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I haven't stated I am a victim of his. He's dumb. Y'all know I was on the We're All Insane podcast. A lot of you know my story. Please wait till the series comes out, watch that, then form an opinion.
So we had one. And that's clipped all over. I don't know how much. I don't know if someone clipped the whole thing and did it unedited. I would hope so, because from the like bits and headlines that I've caught,
Bryce,
I've seen a lot of the picking and choosing of certain moments and things like.
what do you think's gonna fucking happen with HBO, or excuse me, Investigation Discovery? Picking and choosing. What do you think a platform like that's going to do to your words, Dodo Bird? You talk about reaction channels. So many of us just watch your fucking content. And those of the reaction channels that make beautifully edited content just show the words how you contradict yourself. What do you think a series is going to do on television? Do you think they're going to play it all in context? Or do you think they might edit it to look a certain way to fit a storyline that they are putting out? Fucking dumb.
Things like that, but that's just what Girl World does.
Right?
So I hope
Oh, I have a headache.
that that's the one thing about TikTok lives that suck, is like there's no replay to see it like directly from the source if you weren't there unedited.
She is.
But I had a conversation
Fantastic. You know what? She's going to go extinct.
with him where I thought I made it clear that I was like, we're not friends.
And I'm not wishing her death, Roz, but she's going to be one of those people that sits there facing the rain with her mouth wide open.
I'm not here to like get a friendship out of this. I just want to have a conversation like directly with that, but that's just what Girl World does.
What does Girl World have to do with Roz? Roz. What does Girl World have to do with your choice on going on a platform with an alleged predator? How is that our fault? What?
So I hope that that's the one thing about TikTok lives that suck, is like there's no replay to see it like directly from the source if you weren't there unedited.
I need a panel with Scar, Pow, and Sky just to drag Roz.
But I had a conversation with him where I thought
I kind of do too, K-Star. Listen, if that nipple pops out. Hi, Guppy. I saw she was not happy with your comments either. If it pops out, can it be on, like, I don't know, when I'm not live so I can screenshot it and stuff and save it, but not have my channel taken down? Libby, thank you for the super chat. Happy Monday. I'm spending the day with friends. I hope you have a wonderful time. So I won't be here, but I wanted to say hi. I hope you have a fantastic day, Libby. And thank you and Nikki and Scrange for all that you guys do staying on top of things.
thought I made it clear that I was like, we're not friends. I'm not here to like get a friendship out of this. I just want to have a conversation.
Why?
He did directly apologize to me for bullying me, which I did not expect. And some people gave me shit for not apologizing back, which I purposefully didn't do because of my own reasons. And because ultimately I wasn't the one poking and prodding at him. And so
I wasn't the one poking and prodding at him. Although she talked about, and I'm not going to disagree, but she did talk about blood on his hands. If you pick his side, you're in the wrong. You're going to regret it. She edited things to make it come off a certain way where she only shared 3 screenshots. And then Stefan shared a full conversation between the two, poking and prodding.
I wanted that to stop. And I wish in hindsight, like what I know now, I wish I had seen how being as neutral as I was.
Why would you be neutral in that situation? When there is a victim, period, why would you be neutral?
Could have had a far more negative net impact than I was cognizant to. Because, and I'm going to get back and kind of readdress things, but there's just so much to cover here. Because after that happened, that night, we had a planned internet outage that was supposed to be back in the early morning. But for our internet, it didn't come up until like an hour before I was in Zio Mara's live. And Zio is someone else
Fuck the word salad.
affiliated with the documentary. And a bunch of craziness happened in that live. Trust me, we'll get there.
Dr. Phil.
In that time, I slept like a fuck ton. Like right before I joined Zio's live, I posted some Instagram stories where like I didn't even see until a couple hours later. Just I hadn't even removed the crusties from my eyes.
Also, it's so annoying thinking about how Remy is just playing Minecraft during this series conversation. Part of me thinks he's checked out to a degree. Can you imagine where you want to come in and you want to take her audience, right? But you want to take her audience in a positive aspect. And then she keeps putting her fucking foot in her mouth. I think he's checking out. He's just zoning and playing. I don't even think he's playing survival mode. I think he's playing creative, which is fine. It's just.
and I had like I slept most of the night.
Rice Pudding, thank you for the super chat. She really should have waited for the doc to come out before talking like an airhead. If anything, this ruins her credibility for people who are newer to her. By the way, like the stream. Thank you so much, Rice Pudding. It does. All these people she's trying to involve herself with, align herself with, sit at their table. This ruins it because she had stated, y'all, people are talking too much. Wait until the documentary comes out. But she couldn't help herself because she needed the attention.
Most of the night and all day. Like, because as you guys had known, I was really struggling with sleep until like these past multiple days. I've actually been sleeping pretty good, fucking finally. And I just want to say
Nothing. Good morning.
that
this is sped up.
I was like offline that whole time.
Her numbers were decent here. Side note, just saying, her numbers were bitch with a hook. Good morning. Her numbers, I think at one point I looked and it might have been 260 or 270. Shut up, GSH. Yeah, she typically hangs out under 200. So I guess the drama of it all.
Fine. So I found out some stuff.
Listen, I am not creative. Y'all know this about me. I have no creativity bone. It doesn't exist. So when I play Minecraft, I live in like a cave. That's where I'm set up. If you want to find me, I'm in a cave or in the side of a mountain.
Like
That's
while I was
oh my gosh, we should play Minecraft.
actively talking with the other participants in Xiomara's live, like in the beginning part of that live, when I was more involved.
Atomic.
And in the beginning part of that live. So I found out some stuff like while I was actively talking with the other participants in Xiomara's live, like in the beginning part of that live, when I was more involved. And with I was like offline that whole time. So
you were asleep. I think you smoked a lot of weed and probably allegedly took a heavy little dose of the Ativan and went night-night.
I found out
I know, Jesse.
some stuff.
Could be a spot for a more neutral approach, such as if you're a journalist trying to get a full picture of the event or a detective working a case trying to get info. Roz is neither.
Like while I was actively talking with the other participants in Xiomara's live, like in the beginning part of that live, when I was more involved. And again, I'll get back and kind of go.
I stand with the victims. I'm behind on the recent lure, I feel. He seems like a big manipulator. Made sure I reported all of them reaction channels multiple times. Sierra, that doesn't seem very nice. I don't tell people to report Roz. That's not very nice of you.
I'll go to more specifics in a minute, but ultimately, even before the end of that live, like when I dropped out of Zio's live, and I had some time to kind of, once I learned some information and once kind of everything just hit me, I was like, I just need to sit back, shut up, and listen to Zio's live.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I had some time to kind of, once I learned some information and once kind of everything just hit me, I was like, I just need to sit back, shut up, and listen. And that's what I did. I didn't feel like there was any other course of action that was the right one.
Okay, on today's story of what does Bunches have? We have a contact lens container because Tiny Human made slime yesterday. So we got some contact solution. We have a random sock. We have a pair of socks. We have another pair of socks. We have another pair of socks. Another pair of socks. A random sock and another pair of socks. Look at us go. Oh, I missed a super chat. Jennifer, thank you so much for the super chat. How Stefan uses women in lives to validate him. Roz uses Remy for the same. 2 peas and a nasty pod. Goodbye, Kyle. Thank you for the super chat. I'm so happy I finally made your lives hit Scar. Roz reminds me of that Kristen Wiig character who can't keep a secret no matter who it annoys, except Roz isn't funny, ever. I don't know. Sometimes she makes me laugh with, like, the price she pees. Oh, Bunches, look at her helping clean up. Such a sweet, helpful baby. No, it's because she went into the laundry room and stole all of Mr. Scar's socks. Come on. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs of socks in her little dainty. What do you have now? Stop it. I got you a lobster.
Because initially
they're all rolled. Look, I hate how Mr. Scar rolls his socks. Look how ugly this is. But,
talking with
come on,
Stefan,
Kyle, thank you.
what I wish I had realized is that first part of the conversation
Uh-huh.
was really what I was there for. And in staying and continuing the conversation and going on, which we did talk about a very wide variety of topics. I can't even go into all of it. We talked about a lot of different things. And in staying and continuing the conversation and going on, which we did talk about a very wide variety of topics. I can't even go into all of it. We talked about a lot of different things. And there was just like different aspects regarding, and I had questions I wanted, just whether I believed him or not, I just was staying neutral.
Why do you need to be neutral? Tiny, I'll show you how I do socks as she's talking, because this is just ugly.
And I didn't think that through, like how that could come.
I do the toe, right? You have a toe, you fold it over to about the heel, and then you tightly roll, 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 roll. You grab the outer part of this sock. That's how I do it.
Off, or how that could impact other people. I really didn't.
Hi, baby girl. Because you are so self-centered. You are all about yourself, how this is going to benefit you. You think this is going to put you in a positive light. It doesn't. It makes you sound ignorant, ill-informed, obviously, because you love Fida. You just wanted attention and ass pats. Let's hear her say it again. That wears out the elastic. Fair, but it looks so much more organized.
I didn't think that through, like how that could come off or how that could impact other people. I really didn't. But I wanted to have that part of the conversation, and I wanted to ask those questions. But there was a point near the end where when they were talking to me, it took me a little.
Notice she says neutral, not open-minded. Very different things. Neutral is a political position calculated to one's benefit. I agree. And the way she speaks is almost like a politician. She talks in circles and tries to confuse you where you don't understand. How many times did somebody ask her a question on the panel and Roz didn't answer it? She went on tangents that had nothing to do with the question and then still didn't answer the question.
It took me a little while to catch on, but eventually I caught on to like, oh, they're like trying to talk me into a circle to like agree with them and like condone this. And I'm like, that's not what I'm here to do. Talking to me, it took me a little while to catch on, but eventually I caught on to like, oh, they're like trying to talk me into a circle to like.
That is what you do. How are you, Scar? I'm wonderful. Mine is a headache, but I'm wonderful. That is what you do on a regular basis. You refuse to actually take accountability. When you do take accountability, you talk on the outskirts of the conversation. Even when you talked about apologizing to Zachary Michael, you apologized for this part for saying things about Poe, but you didn't apologize for lying and saying that they groomed you into being their next Amberlynn Reed, that they took a power dynamic, that they, there was a, did I say power imbalance? I think I did. Power imbalance, all of these other things.
Like
psychosis. That was the other one. And autism.
With them and like condone this. And I'm like, that's not what I'm here to do.
Thank you, Saint.
So I kind of just walked that back and eventually I was like, dude, it was so late by the time I got off. I was like, it's time for me to just like try to go rest. And so after Zio's live, I don't know if it was that night or the following night, I listened to
Hi, Ginger.
one of the relatives of Shay, the girl who passed away. I listened to her.
In regards to the women that have passed that were involved with Paradise, I don't know enough of their story, so I'm not going to talk about it. Roz, you should have taken that same cue. But as soon as Cass passed, you made sure to hop on it because she was involved in the larger body community. So you felt like you had a right to talk about it. Why not just step back? Why not let the people that actually knew her and had a story, and even then, like, let people rest? but you had no part. Just shut up.
her family, like her family members live, and just I didn't interact until they directly asked about me being it, because again, you can see viewers on TikTok. And I just made it clear, like, I'm just here to, like, listen. I'm not trying to insert I'm just trying to.
Does anyone have the video she made about Cass? Nikki might. A certain individual might. The one I know of, like I said, she deleted it relatively quickly, but she addressed it at the very beginning of her bullying Life by Jen after she passed.
Trying to learn. Yeah.
Roz loves to talk about people after they've died. I think that might be her favorite thing, because those people can't respond to her.
And I guess make space.
Wasted potential. All I've seen is a competition to see who can be the loudest and get the most attention.
For that.
As far as like Roz and Stefan.
And so
there are over 400 of you in here. Thank you so much. If you want to hit the like button, I'd be very appreciative. Thank you. Hi, Kathy.
I have a lot that I want to say, and
when would this have been posted about Cass? I can tell you exactly when. Oh, that is Tabies. I have it up. Oh my gosh. That's my page. Sorry. Quirky, I'll give you an exact time frame. Oh no. Why did I just get that song stuck in my head? That's unfortunate. It was a live. Let's go oldest. It was, oh my God, she still has the bullying. Okay. Shut up, Roz. Either the day or before a couple of days, June 28th, 2024.
I quite literally legally can't.
Hi, Yoga.
There's a lot of stuff going on in my life behind the scenes. And
what? Sleeping? What is going on behind the scenes, Roz, that you didn't involve yourself in? What's going on behind the scenes? You're eating bed? You're not cleaning.
In relation to this,
I'm so sorry, guys. There's this part of my brain. If y'all know some of Foodie's lore and such, the name Gamer Girl lives in my brain. If y'all remember Gucci Game Gamer Girl,
sucks. And I think for me, when it got to the point where I agreed to talk to Stefan, I thought I made it very
agreed. You begged. It's called ADHD.
Very fucking clear where I stood, and it was very clear by the time I woke up and I got into Zio's live and I talked to Paola and I got an understanding of what was happening. He kind of took that conversation as like a green light to be able to speak for me and to be able to like say there's some kind of allyship there or something that never existed. And I was more.
He said there was a ceasefire because that's the way you treated him. You said you wanted neutrality. Is that the word? I don't know. That you weren't picking a side. That you were glad you guys could be civil and have a conversation. Hi, Jamie. She was always in FFG's live streams. Gucci Game Gamer Girl. Yep. Are they still one of FF? No, Yoga. So they are the one who got called out for being the troll in Foodie Beauty's chat way back in the Villa days, the Discord days. They're the one who allegedly posted, I know there's a new term for it. Is it CSAM? CP, to implode Chantal's Discord. That is the same individual. And they got called out, and I think they deleted their channel after people found out it was them. Hi, Arabella.
Because that clearly meant that either something I did or didn't do led to that. And like
they did what? Yeah, y'all don't remember that? Well, maybe if you weren't around. So they're the reason Chantal's Discord was gotten rid of, because they did that.
Deeply upset at myself about that part of it. Because when I went back up, because I left Zio's live when Stefan came up, because we had our conversation and that was it.
And they didn't get arrested. So it was really weird. I'm so sorry, the tangents. I remember that. Yeah. And then, so they decided to like dox themselves on X, and they had, I think, 4 different channels. So every time they would make these different channels, they would be escorted out. And then that came out and they decided to go on X and be like, this is who I am. You're not going to do anything.
That was it. That's all I wanted. I didn't want to interact again. And I also wanted to take with seriousness, like the feedback I was given by Paola and others, and make sure that I move forward and my actions like reflect that. But here live, when Stefan came up, because we had our conversation and that was it. That's all I wanted. I didn't want to interact again.
No, you didn't want to be called out. That's why you got off live with them. You didn't want to be called out. After Paola was like, it was fucked up. It was a slap in the face. I don't care what you were saying. It was disrespectful. You keep inserting yourself because you want attention. That is why you got off, because you felt shame, which good. Shame is important. You were embarrassed.
Again, and I also wanted to take with seriousness,
Oh, thank you, moments.
like the feedback I was given by Paola and others, and make sure that I move forward and my actions like reflect that. But as soon as I left, he came up and he accused Paola of bullying me. And I was like, absolutely fucking not. That's some bullshit right there. And so I did bring myself back up and I cut him off because he was speaking for me too. I was like, don't fucking speak for me. She was not bullying me. She was holding me accountable, which she has every right to because she's directly.
Then you should say the same thing about reaction channels. Yes, I gently bully you because you should wash your hair more often. Baby steps. But you should say the same thing. A lot of the time people are like, you promised this, you promised that. They're just asking for accountability. You decided for that knee-jerk reaction, and her father's going to talk about it later, because she does knee-jerk reactions. Because you got monetized again, you promised a certain degree of content when you were in Texas. Although in your pre-recorded content, you made it clear you never had that intention. But because you got that monetization, you were like, let me do this, instead of sitting back and being like, maybe I don't want to. I want to spend time with my boyfriend.
Directly involved in this, and we're not friends. We're not allies. I don't know where the fuck you got that narrative from.
Your behavior on the panel with him. That's where he got that from.
I guess it was just because I was too nice.
Help me. Guppy, what does the word brevity mean? I'm so sorry.
But I was just trying to be
What does that mean?
respectful. So if you're thoroughly confused by this conversation, I do apologize. There's a lot that's going on outside of my platform that
brief, shortness, shortened to the point, succinct.
Would be disingenuous of me not to address.
Not brief, sorry. Shortness, shortened to the point. Hi, Lyric. What are you doing, fat boy?
So yeah, the gave him grace comment. Let's talk about that. I haven't been looking at the chat very much.
No one
I
cares.
feel like you didn't give him permission to talk for you from what you said in that combo, in my opinion. That's how I felt. But clearly, you give an inch, they take a mile. Very valid.
I heard fat women hate gay men. I don't know how Roz can talk her way out of that. I don't think there is a way. She's just a bigot and the worst type of ally. This is just my opinion, sexuality is fluid, gender identity fluid. But she seems to only take ownership of her being bisexual when it comes to her identity. Like she uses it as, I don't know how to word that. Hey, son.
Very valid, right? The give him grace.
Only an ally when it works for her. Yeah, like fair weather friends. She's like a fair weather ally.
Comment was specifically about everyone's involvement who lost Shay. My entire point there was that everyone who was close to Shay lost someone they felt close to. That was all I meant. That's it. I promise you that's all I meant.
Oh, thank you, Laurel. Brevity means proving your point, staying your position in very few words.
Yeah, that's all I meant.
Okay, yeah, sure. I just
don't think we should be giving abusers grace. Like, it's the instinct, like as a woman, we are told to always be kind to men for safety, but we need to break that. I think you have a valid point. My point was specifically about grief, not giving him grace about the accusations or anything else. I was specifically talking about grief. And I will sincerely apologize for the fact that my word choice led to that not being communicated in the way that I intended it to. because
It didn't involve you and you should have shut the fuck up and gotten off panel. I can't take this apology seriously with the danglers dangling, the chains and the chucks.
that is what I meant. And I touched on it in the live, and I don't want to get too much into it now because I want the doc to come out first. But
you seem to not have any problem with waiting until the documentary came out to get on a panel with him, to getting on a panel with Zio for what? How long was she on lives last week on TikTok panels? Over 10 hours? She seems not to have a problem with waiting when it comes to being popular.
But I learned a lot from the Cass situation. And that is all I was trying to say, is that everyone lost someone, and everyone who's lost someone deserves space for that grief. That was my only point.
These fake tears just annoy me. Hi, silly.
And I made a mistake in my past where I didn't leave room for that space, that space for that grief. And I didn't want to make that mistake again. I promise you, that's all.
Guys, that's what I was doing. I just wanted to make space for the grief. You didn't have to talk to him at all. It had nothing to do with you.
Like, that's all I meant.
Addicted. Oh, is your kitty okay, Rabbit?
For every person that's immediately involved in this situation, whether, like, not even just like me being actually, but the people that were close to Shay, the people that were...
What do y'all think she thinks about to make herself cry? That's a good question. If they were to delete her part of the documentary, I think that would make her cry.
Close to Cass, the people that were directly involved in the Paradise House, like, this is their real fucking life. And I never meant to disrespect that.
It doesn't matter. Intention versus impact. I was thinking that, Guppy. Intention versus impact. You had no purpose on going on a panel with him. He said some mean words. Cool. I don't give a fuck if useless individuals don't like me. I don't give a fuck. If they're a bad person, why the fuck would I care what their opinion of me is? I don't want somebody who's like that to like me.
I never did.
Hi, Rowan.
So, I just don't understand why you need to talk to him at all. Why did you think they need your opinion? Did they ask for it? When you say they, who are you referring to, Karma? What I was getting to earlier was when that conversation with Stefan, I wanted to talk about, like, the back and forth. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, I stayed on too long and I carried on more conversation than was necessary beyond what I should have sat and asked myself in the moment.
You should follow your own advice, excuse me, and not discuss anything. Oh my God, Roz, do the victims hate you? I don't think I've heard any of them say that. I think they've just said that they're kind of disappointed in her behavior and they don't want to align themselves with her. I don't think I've seen any of them say hate. She doesn't care about his opinion. She just found a convenient way to insert herself. That's all.
Prior to going up, like, why would I want to do this? Because I was asked that during the live. And I was like, that's a really good question. And I realized I hadn't thought that part through.
Okay, dumbass. So you decide to go on a panel with an alleged predator and you don't think to yourself, what do I want to gain out of this? Tuning in on my break, what did I miss? Roz trying to backtrack her stupid behavior. You're hopping on panel with this individual. And before you get on, not even a little bit of you goes, why do I really want to do this? What do I gain out of it? What difference does it really make?
You know? And like, I fucked up there.
She's a blip.
You gave him attention when you told her she would never do that.
They told her not to keep acting like she's doing them a favor. Can we point out how she went on a live with him right after talking to his victims? I love when she says this and changes nothing.
That's a fair point.
I know, Guppy.
I was at my wit's end, and
I agree, Smee. Then you should have fucking logged off. If you're at your wit's end, why would you keep lurking in his fucking live streams? If he, of all people, is affecting your mental health, there's an option. Don't watch him. Legitimately, you say you don't watch reaction channels and all of these things. Why would you watch him? If he's impacting you, you don't have to go in there and lurk to see what he's saying about you under your name. And then he's going to be like, oh, Quirky's in here. You're going in there under your name and wondering why he's talking about you? Log off.
I felt at the time,
I know Jacob's very, very lost.
like, because up until that point, I had been trying to I'm trying to figure out how I want to say this.
Uh-huh. She's so inspirational. If you pause and look up to the side, yeah, no, it adds to the dramatic impact of it all. The only thing I agree with that Stefan dude is she would accuse him of something terrible when he was eating breakfast in the bathroom. I stand by my belief that Roz is a dangerous individual.
I felt
when she regrets, she inflates the language to get the biggest emotional impact from her audience. Hi, Timo.
like all these other conversations were happening, and these different aspects and experiences were being handled on different platforms.
Rice Pudding, thank you for the super chat. Someone submit this to the Academy.
I didn't want to associate myself with, but I felt like there was an opportunity
Hi, honey.
for some of the insanity to die down if we could just have a respectful conversation.
You don't need to have a respectful conversation with an alleged predator. What? So that's granting him a level of respect. That means some part of your brain feels like you have some aspect of wanting to respect him. I'm so glad you're supportive of the women involved in this conversation, Roz. Good job.
That's what I was thinking at the time. And that's why when it all like kind of came to a head and then Xiomara's live happened, I was like,
What a fucking name in her chat. Squirting Blonde. Okay.
like I just think at this point the best thing I can do is just take a step back.
Hi, Amber.
Do you think it's easier to see now that you're receiving criticism? Do you think it's easier to see now what exactly?
Why it was a bad choice to go on there, what you did wrong? That's a valid question. Do you think it's easier to see now that you're receiving criticism? Why it was dumb of you to go up there, how it was disrespectful for the women that you had tried to take their side, and now you aligned yourself with him.
So the reason I felt like doing it publicly made more sense is because like if people found out I was talking to him privately, that could easily get twisted or manipulated.
You didn't have to talk to him, period. At all. You have a platform, right? With 51.9 thousand subscribers. You could have made a brief statement. That's it. You didn't have to speak to him. That was a choice, Roz.
And like imagine if we
And you didn't get to walk that back.
had a conversation like that privately and he was going around telling people XYZ and there was no one to see the conversation. I wouldn't trust.
New self-congratulatory. Okay, let me go look really quick. Stinky little baby. Why is that in my head? Just a couple days away, my friend sent me this. Someone chronically offline. This is a weird experience. Sing, thank you for the super chat. Her phrasing is a masterclass in avoidance. When this happened after the issue in which she never did anything. It all happened to her. Good observation, Zing. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, nope, we're muting it. I don't need investigation discovery hitting me again. No, thank you. Okay, so it's just they don't tell you the price you pay. Ew, Foodie's kind of ruining it for me. My friend just sent me this. Someone chronically offline. This is a wild experience. Once again, we're just super excited we're on television. That's what this comes down to. She called this what? A business opportunity? Were those her words? I think those were her words. Like, wow, now that I'm on here, it gives me so many business opportunities. Okay.
Trust him with a private conversation, I guess.
Oh, let me turn this off for a second.
Rosie, are you okay? Maybe you need a mental health break. You seem very stressed. Yeah, I took a bit of a mental health break last couple.
She's been calling it a project. How is this a project? Hey, this
And I
person,
want to
this person got shaken out of the tree yesterday. I saw a screenshot.
address very
Uh-huh.
quickly, and then I want to move on because I think I have most of these people name blocked. Anyway, the Amber Lynn, Emily of it all. Zia Mara had like a 5-hour long crazy live, and I was more involved in the beginning of it. And at some point when I was
Scar, so she put herself willingly in the Fifi community doing adult content and now is claiming she's traumatized with predators. Well, what did she expect was going to attract? Once again, that goes back to Roz changing narratives. Even when it comes down to like Ivy and Rain, Roz drop kicked the door. Y'all are going to hear it in just a little bit because they talk about the chocolate cake incident. She kind of briefly touches on it. She's like, oh, these people, I think she says the word predators. I need to try to find those posts where Ivy showed the screenshots of Roz begging to do certain content.
when I was up there,
Hi,
she
Forever.
invited
Good
in
morning.
Emily, and I was like, I'm not doing that. Absolutely not.
Of it all, please retire this, please. Oh, did I say that? I'm so sorry.
I have nothing nice or respectful to say in her presence, and I want absolutely fucking.
Can you read just James? Oh, thank you, Rice Poutine. Can you rewind back to where she was talking to her chat? Okay, let me see.
Do you think it's easier to see now that you're receiving criticism? Do you
This
think it's easier
part?
to see now? See now what exactly? So the reason I felt like doing it publicly made more sense is because like if people found out I was talking to him privately, that could easily get twisted or manipulated. And like imagine if we had a conversation like that privately and he was going around telling people XYZ and there was no one.
You didn't have to talk to him. Zing, thank you for the super chat. As my great aunt Agnes always used to say, if you don't want the hoo-ha cake brought up, don't put the cake in your hoo-ha. Wise woman she was. I don't know. I say what or pee after sex. What do you do after cake in your vagina? Like, do you douche? Douche after cake? I don't know. Scar of it all is a Rozism. Oh.
To see the conversation. I wouldn't trust him with a private conversation, I guess.
But you trust him with a public conversation? You get a yeast infection.
Rosie, are you okay? Maybe you need a mental health break. You seem very stressed. Yeah, I took a bit of a mental health break last couple days. And I want to address very quickly, and then I want to move on because I think I have most of these people name blocked. Anyway, the Amber Lynn, Emily of it all. Zia Mara had like a 5-hour long crazy live, and I was.
And you involved yourself in almost all of it.
Was more involved in the beginning of it, and at some point when
of it all comes from Wendy Williams. Oh, hi Liz.
I was up there, she invited in Emily, and I was like, I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. I have nothing nice.
I don't think your intentions were malicious. I just wonder what you expected, I guess.
Or respectful to say in her presence, and I want absolutely fucking nothing to do with Emily and Amber, especially after forgot when it was, like a couple weeks ago, I fell down the rabbit hole of the whole Discord situation and how she handled it, and I want no part in it at all. And
okay, so it's taking somebody else doing the okay. You had no problem with Shani, even though you knew Shani had child schmushmuse stuff. You had no problem when Amberlyn Reed had transphobic jokes.
And I want nothing to do with that. And I think the way Amber successfully bulldozed herself into that to make it all about her. And I want nothing to do with that. And I think the way Amber successfully bulldozed herself into that to make it all about her.
Do you mean in the same way that you did with Zio and Stefan's panels, where no matter what the conversation was, you bulldozed them, not Stefan, but anything happening on the panels to make it all about yourself? Where you cried and said, oh, this is about me. You bullied me. There have been allegations in regards to me. Jennifer, thank you for the super chat. I don't want to interact with Girl World. Let me talk about ALR and Emily. What?
Was indicative of exactly who she is. And
Go back and rewatch that panel, Roz, and see how you behaved with Stefan.
I was pretty pissed how she just completely cut off Ashley Avocado and the conversation that they were having. That was very important. And it never recovered after that.
Hi, Rancid.
That point.
Wait, it's your birthday? Hold on. Everyone shut the fuck up. Politely. Happy birthday. My birthday song is short. Hey.
And yeah, I want nothing to do with that. And that is why I removed myself. That's why I removed myself from every time Girl World tried to insert themselves into the conversation.
You and Amber really aren't that different. Amber has no part of the Women with Paradise. And I think if we really want to say things, Amber and Emily are quote unquote friends with Zio. They have as much of a relationship with the girls that you do.
That they weren't invited to.
Spade, thank you for the super chat. She's what we call a convenient sexual.
So yeah,
Hi,
that's really all I gotta say. I have nothing to say to them, and I remember briefly, like, when she was just spouting bullshit, I was correcting that in the chat, but in terms of like a conversation like that, like, I'm good.
Well, Michael B. Petty and other individuals were trying to correct the conversation in regards to you. All gay men hate heavy women, and you decided to say, I never said that.
So, yeah, I that's really all I gotta say about that. I don't want to detract too far beyond that.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't want this to devolve into like, because the one thing for me that is very important is I do not want to get into like tit for tat or like beef with any of the women or anything like that. And I certainly don't want
tit for tat. What would you say against these women?
Decisions that I'm making to cause more harms or problems. I really don't. I don't want that. So if my actions are having that impact, then like I have to adjust myself.
Oh my gosh, Laurel. Yes, I did. I have to find it. Did you see the DMs Ross sent to Apathetic Facts? Another reaction channel. Hold on. Bounce over here. Ross, what I think the mark was like 10 minutes. Apathetic. How do I spell apathetic? There it is. Another one. She can't help herself. She wants to be involved in everybody's fucking situation. Where is it at? 10? I think it was at 10 minutes. There it is. Okay. Nope. Yes. Here it is. Share this tab instead. We're going to take a quick detour. Okay. Go back to like right. Cha.
Rosie also reached out to me back in 2023, wanting me to cover her for quote clout too.
Oh, it's the video. I thought my dogs were crying.
Viewer had DM'd me asking me if I could please cover Rosie and sent me her Instagram. I had never heard of her.
All Apathetic did was take a look at one of Roz's stories. I really should be surprised, heart emoji. I am available for comment. Why do you think everybody wants to fucking talk to you?
So I clicked her stories and watched a few. Not even a minute later, Rosie was in my DMs, saying she wasn't surprised that I had finally found her, and that she was available for comment. She continued to DM me, telling me to watch a specific
highlight titled, Rain, Planet with a Palette wanted me to get the attention of people like you for clout. They didn't know about you until I told them. Clout, money on YouTube. They want money. I've vlogged for 10 years on Snap IG. That might give you some context what you're looking for.
Specific highlight reel on her page. At the time, my understanding was that Rosie and Rain were intentionally trying to generate drama and get the attention of people like me to talk about them.
When she reached out to Zachary Michael, she said, please react to this individual. They deserve to have their stuff covered. They're trying to get out of sex work.
For quote,
cover them.
And clout money on YouTube. She then said, I'm not afraid of truthful commentary. I've watched maybe 2 of your videos, and your intentions are questionable based on how you portray your media. So do with any of this what you will. I never messaged her back and I never covered her because honestly, her blowing up my DMs asking me to cover her for clout turned me right off. A few months passed by and she sees
Yeah, I would feel so uncomfortable. I'd be like, go away. What are you doing? I'm taking a major risk by asking this of you, but fuck it. I saw the screenshot on Twitter and I wanted to know if I could get that. Oh, let me have Apathetic explain this first. She's so fucking weird. Roz, go to bed.
my video about the producer that was going to give Amber a spot on a new
I want you to look at the date on this video, though. December 22nd, 2023. Roz likes to spread the narrative now that whenever she reached out to Zachary Michael, Roz was in psychosis. I believe those started in March of 2023.
TLC show centered around super morbidly obese women who have done everything they could and still can't lose the weight, and wanted me to give her the info of that producer so she could reach out and possibly get a spot on the new show as well. And once again,
Nope, go back a minute. Let's finish reading that. So Apathetic was talking about a producer, and I do think Roz might be in conversation with this group now, where it's not 600 Pound Life, but it's 600 Pound Life adjacent, because Roz has said, if you guys want success for me, then please hope this goes well. It was a long psychosis. What does the questionable thing mean? She can see when I watch her stories. Yes. This sounds really... She's a clout demon. Okay. I'm taking a major risk by asking this of you, but fuck it. I saw the screenshot on Twitter and I wanted to know if I could get the info of the producer you spoke with so I can reach out on behalf of myself. I really wanted to lose the weight myself and I'm interested. If you just want to tell me to fuck off, that's fine, but I would love access to this opportunity. Or if you don't want to give me the info for any reason, give them mine and they can choose to contact. I'm ready to rid myself of this weight, and I've been privately debating weight loss surgery. I know you don't owe me a damn thing, but if you could keep this between us, I'd really appreciate it. Why do you think reaction channels owe you anything, you fucking weird bitch? Stop it. They don't have to keep this shit to themselves. You are going into their inbox. Why is Apathetic responsible for giving anybody your information? You've referred to weight loss surgery as medically approved, Anna. In this year, you said it in a podcast. The We're All Insane, you refer to it as that in that podcast itself. Stop having the expectation that anybody should be responsible for your shit. If you want to do something, do the work yourself and stop going into people's inboxes, you fucking weirdo. Let's see if there's anything else.
And once again, I ignored
Again, I just asked because it seems like 600 Pound Life format of a show where people have their own episode, and I think I could qualify.
her messages.
Harley Gold.
That's offensive. She what? She sure did. I remember that. She said it multiple times, even in recent history. Roz calls weight loss surgery, as far even with her parents, medically approved Anna.
Is here. Hi, Charlie.
Does anybody have a theory
Ash.
on what Amber's been doing to
Okay, now let's go back to last night's live. Wow, look at her go. Ainsley, thank you for the super chat. I love Scar's mom voice. Teddy Pigs, you be quiet. You shut.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I didn't
Of
want any
course,
part of
Laurel.
that. I didn't want any part of the sensationalism.
It is totally okay if someone doesn't think weight loss surgery is right for them, or is scared of side effects, or even thinks it's somehow morally incorrect. But she's just a hypocrite. Has Roz ever DM'd you? No, I still am under the strong belief I'm going to hold on to this, that Roz doesn't know who I am. I'm determined that she doesn't know about me. Good morning, Andrea. Trumer.
Aku, I started to respect you for staying away from panels before the
That's right.
documentary. You were the one to do that, but seeing you there just made you like everyone else. You're human, but it's disappointing. I think that's really valid. Honestly, Aku.
Wait, Laurel, are you serious or kidding? Roz has DM'd me a long, unhinged message? Laurel, why? Why did she message you? Were you just a viewer? And she was like, how dare you?
Cool. Okay, I think that's really valid.
Stop it, Teddy. Stop it.
When I think back on last week and I think back on just the chaos and like,
Hi, board. Well, that's a good question. How many people in this chat has she messaged? Well, in our chat, okay, let's think about viewers. Let's step back and think about viewers. We know that she's had conversations with Strange. We know that she is very upset that Aren't You Exhausted said they're not friends, they were just friendly. I don't know if she ever spoke to Ozzy. Do a poll.
I guess in a way, it's like I felt like everyone else was doing it, and my voice.
Okay, let's see. Has Roz ever been in your box? Has Roz ever been in your, should I say hot box? Hot box, because I bet all of you have hot boxes. Okay.
My voice wasn't being heard, and
Bella.
like I was just getting. I guess in a way, it's like I felt like everyone else was doing it, and my
They all got to talk. What about me?
voice wasn't being heard, and like I was just getting fucking bulldozed
Hate to.
in a lot of ways, and I, for some reason, felt like
Bulldoze. They talked about they didn't understand your participation in the documentary. If you would have waited until it came out, people could have understood it. That's not bulldozing. They were just talking about you. Admit it. Wait, they were in yours too, Kim?
that part of it would help, and I think I was wrong. In a lot of ways, and I, for some reason, felt like that part of it would help.
Laurel, I would love to see it. I can send the DM or something as Laurel. I would listen. I am nosy. I'm a nosy bitch. I would love to see it. Has she looked at the camera at all? Yes, but very briefly. And then her REM job has deleted a ton. In my opinion, it was him.
And I think I was wrong. And I think
What part of it would it have helped you saying you're essentially the Switzerland between Stefan and the woman that has spoken out against Stefan? How in any way would that have helped? Why do you think you are so fucking special that you can help him, that you can change him, that your voice is more important than the victims?
and I think it was short-sighted, and I think it was impulsive. And I'm confused on where I fully land on it at this point, because I feel like there was a couple good things that came out of that conversation, but I don't.
So we're doubling down. There were good things that came out about this conversation. Oh, thank you for being a member for 4 months. No one heard Roz's voice at length, ad nauseum. Anyone have an estimate on how much she makes monthly on YouTube? I think the current guesstimate is $400 to $500, but don't quote me.
Don't feel like they
I have selectively good vision. No, I just always have perfect vision. What are you talking about?
outweigh the
Mr.
net negative, I guess.
Ozzy,
Hey, Jacob.
the fact that there's 120 votes, right? Which thank you all for participating. There is 10% that say that she's been in their box. Roz, you fucking weirdo.
Hey, Jacob.
How do I hide this?
I say this multiple times. I
I can't hide the poll for myself.
wasn't in the house. I was a part of the documentary, and you'll find out more when it comes out. I've talked a bit about it here and there, but there's a
NDA.
Hey, Jacob. I say this multiple times. I wasn't in the house. I was a part of the documentary, and you'll find out more when it comes out. I've talked a bit about it here and there, but
It's Roz's We're All Insane podcast. It's escaping Fifiism.
there's a reason I'm involved, and you'll know more. It's actually this Wednesday. It's like 3 days away. Ultimately, I think I really
need to
did
work.
get like caught up.
Because you want to be famous. You even said on a live with Rem Job that you've clawed your way because you wanted attention. That's what this is. You got on a panel with him. I don't know what the positives are that you say. All you've done is ruin your credibility and any sort of kinship, is that the word, that you would have had with the women that were listening to your side and may have supported you in your channel outside of this, you've lost.
That
Just got here. What's Roz's hot box? Live, laugh. That is, the chat is telling us that at least 9% out of 137 people, Roz has tried to have a conversation with them privately. So it's her. you know, your hot box if she's ever tried to talk to you in your DMs.
The documentary
Kinship. I like the word kinmanship. I know it's not a word now, but it sounds fun.
is called Big Girls Wanted Escaping Paradise.
It's just, or if she's just on to explain Fifi dynamics, then this is also unnecessary. That's such a small part of what they're touching on. I really do think that's all it is. Like how it impacts you. I'm sure she's going to talk about being roomed into Fifi, but I think that's her only part of this.
I talked about this briefly, but I think I found him on
In Rel. Kinship. Fine, I'll say kinship, but kinmanship sounds cooler.
TikTok, yeah. And we got connected somehow on Discord. I don't know who added who. I really fucking don't.
Wait, so she found him.
I found him.
Okay, so Roz was looking for Stefan.
On TikTok, yeah. And we got connected somehow on Discord. I don't know who added who. I really fucking don't.
That sounds like Roz added Stefan. And then when he responded, because he just said, like, hi, she said, oh, I'd love to know more about the polyamory big girl scene. That 9%'s too many. We're at 9% out of 157. Roz, get out of people's box.
He messaged me first. We had one conversation, and then I never followed through with anything regarding that because after I learned more, I was just not interested, and then everything.
But you decided not to learn more about FIDA before you said, I can see why you're so loved.
Kind of spiraled there after, like, I think the following year. So, because I was in that Discord server for a while, but I wasn't like crazy active or anything, like in terms of being a participant. But that was way back in like 2020, 2021. So.
Does it count if I saw her in all the live chats of Girl World? No, that's still weird of her. But I want to know who she's privately reached out to. Holy shit, there's 500 of you in here? Oh my God. Don't look at me. Look at Roz.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not above criticism in this situation.
You deserve every bit of criticism. If everyone wants to make a reaction channel and talk about your problematic behavior, I'd have no issue. Don't make up shit, learn her lore, but I'd have zero issue. All of y'all, learn about her.
That's why I took a beat to collect myself. This was a misstep, hoping you stay away from engaging in that content. I agree, Jordan. To collect myself.
This was a misstep, hoping you stay away from engaging in that content. It is too late. Like, you can't put the toothpaste back in the bottle. Is that what you call it? Tube. No, it's already out there. You've already said you're not picking a side. There was positives from this conversation. You've made your stance known. Scar, can you please ask my question? I really want to know. Aussie, where's your question? Help, help. Also, question for our poly loves. Who the fuck calls a stalker a poly relationship? Help me understand. And isn't, correct me if I'm wrong, one of the big aspects of poly is every party that's involved. It's an open communication. It is consent from every side. There are a lot of, from what I've learned, I'm not an expert, but there is a lot of, I don't want to say rules, but things that you want to do that to respect every party involved. Am I incorrect?
This was a misstep, hoping you stay away from engaging in that content. I agree, Jordan. I agree.
No sneaky.
Yeah. Will you continue in the future to go?
Rules is the correct word. You might need to add me on the Burb app. Oh, yeah. Listen, things I'm learning about the Burb app. Things hide in your fucking, what's the word? What is the word? Is it hidden? Oh, there it is. Oh my God. The amount of people I had in my hidden. Why? I thought, what? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry if you've messaged me and it's been in my hidden box. Roz and Laurel's. Oh my gosh, it's recent. I never deleted what I commented to you. YouTube glitches all the time. So next time, try refreshing. I stand 10 toes down because you are out of fucking line and you're disgusting for what you said. You projecting, hateful, ableist bitch. We've disagreed a lot, and I've always been respectful because I respected your perspective from prior conversations. But to think you know more than my medical chart, my prior medical professional recommendations, and the national requirements based on the ADA of what disability is seen being narcissist and deplorable to me. I ever see you saying shit like that to me on my YouTube profile again, I'll be blocking you there like I will be here. Wait, that is Roz? That's fucking Roz. Whoa, who said that? That was Roz to Laurel.
To go on the lives, even though
That's not to me, y'all. That was Laurel's message. Show us the screenshot. Okay. Can I make it big? Big? Did you say big? Okay. It goes on. Look at this. Laurel isn't even a character, is she? No. See? July 21st. It's not like it's that long ago. You projecting hateful, ableist bitch. And once again, it doesn't look like Laurel said anything in here. Roz went and found her. That's fucking wild.
though it will give others content against you. I mean, specifically for Stefan, absolutely not.
There's more? Okay. Did you already send the next one? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Laurel. How hateful. Oh my God. Okay, there is more. Okay, hold on. Let me put my face back up here. Was that in response? No, that was the first message shared. I don't give a fuck if you don't like me. I don't give a fuck if you watch reaction channels about me and talk your shit, but keep that shit out of my face. It's a low-life piece of shit thing to do to accuse a disabled person of not being disabled. My obesity isn't a fucking disability. If you were as smart as I thought you were, you know that PTSD is classified as a disability and qualifies for SSI assistance. So not only are you loud and stupid, but you're also glaringly wrong. I'm not going to let lowlifes like you bully me to the point of showing medical records. And for you to think you know more or better from watching some YouTube content, it's just embarrassing. Get bent. Loss of limb is classified as a disability. Paraplegia is also a disability. I never said the many illnesses you claim aren't disabilities. I said you aren't disabled because you are not. And you don't have autism either, although you claim to do. Hold on. I have to bounce back and forth because I don't know what my hot box is going to show you guys. Oh, this is you responding. Stop crashing out on lives talking about me. What you did could be considered, I don't know how to say that word, brigading. And that's against TOS. Stop messaging me, repeating yourself. And if you were so 10 toes down, you wouldn't have deleted my response, which you are now saying disappeared because of a glitch. But you told your chat you deleted. Just stop lying, Roz. I dog walked you and now you're trying to get a rise out of me because I certainly got one out of you. Like I said, 30 plus years old, no job, no home, no assets, no retirement, no car, no prospects. You have nothing to show for your life. Well, except some fifi corn. Whoop.
I would say probably not, but I don't want to put anything definitive there in case I do end up joining a live panel
Oh my God. I think I'm going to save that. That's so intense.
for a certain reason that I feel is a good idea. But again, that's something I'm going to have to take into heavy consideration.
Laurel, yeah. Laurel did it. Oh my gosh.
Because I don't want to.
You read her down. You ate her up. Laurel, good on you.
I don't want to make a misstep like that again. I don't want to take someone at face value and say things and not realize that.
Did she say it yet, Potato? Oh, yes, Potato. Has she said it yet?
Like the severity of that. I'd rather you.
Still at 9% out of 207 votes. Somebody help me math. Everyone pause your ladies for a second. I'm going to give y'all 5 seconds, and then I'm going to ask the lady because I'm bad at math. Okay, 10% of 200 is what? 20? So over 20 people she's been in your box.
You rage on Instagram and here on YouTube about him and give him attention in a square on TikTok. It's understandable. Well, thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate that. But the thing is like, I thought you were blocked.
Okay, so Sky said you didn't give the victim of Jeff grace. That is what Sky said. And that's why she's like, I thought you were blocked.
Like the severity of that. I'd rather you rage on Instagram and here on YouTube about him and give him attention in a square on TikTok. It's understandable. Well, thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate that. But the thing is like,
so Lindsay says, I honestly don't even really care about any of this stuff. I just like watching you.
I thought you were blocked. I'm not doing this.
You're not doing what? Addressing an allegation? And it's not even an allegation. We watched the video. Hi, Andy. We watched the video where you said you wanted a police report. You wanted evidence and that you weren't going to believe it unless there was. Lala, no.
I'm not doing that.
But I hope I see it.
So what we're not about to do is take the situation and turn it into something else.
It's not into something else. You guys are talking about victims of circumstances. Somebody had an opinion of, okay, you want to talk about these victims, but what about the alleged victim that you disregarded, all in the name of Dick? Oh, thank you, Potato. Slimes. We mean your DMs.
Appreciate getting on live to address everything and apologize.
Y'all know my brain. Did you know that there was a person, they're a form of nut was their name? That wasn't their full name, but they used to put a fan on their vagina while they were streaming. Isn't that crazy?
That's not easy, and I think a lot of people would have pre-recorded a video addressing everything. Thank you, Rosie. Yeah, not a problem, Jordan. I think that's why I said, like, I think it's just
Shut up, y'all. Stop it.
important, first of all, that I'm not aware of any receipt video about me. With that, I don't. So I said, like, I think it's just important, first of all, that I'm not aware of any receipt video
There are a billion receipt videos.
about me.
What? She blocked me when she said, or she made her disgusting seafood boil, then sent me a nasty DM saying I ruined her birthday? Are you kidding? Are you serious? Sometimes that shit needs to air out. Y'all, if you want to go pantyless when you're going to bed, let it breathe. Let it breathe. Let your girls breathe. You ruined her birthday by saying the seafood boil was gross?
With that, I don't watch Apathetic Facts. I know Apathetic Facts made a video about Zio. I saw Zio watch that, but I don't know about anything else.
Hi, genius. I thought her birthday was ruined because Yami was hidden from the chat that day. And sometimes YouTube does it. We saw it with Rage Piggy. But Roz had a meltdown that Yami was unable to view it.
I think the best course of action is to let the women impacted by the house share their stories while you focus on the next chapter of your life. Yeah. I don't want to speak for anyone. So you're not going to address the Rita of it all? I had no idea. Like I said when I spoke to Paola, I had no idea that Rita had any accusations.
But you decided to take her side with no knowledge. If there is an alleged predator that you are going on a panel with, who do you think he surrounds himself with? Do you think it's going to be fantastic, amazing people?
None. I was blown away. Like I said in the first live, my only knowledge of her was that she was very well respected in communities that I used to be a part in. She and I had tons of mutual friends.
You said that the Fifi bash that you went to in Atlanta ended very poorly.
Everyone that I knew her, that knew her, only had good things to say about her. I was floored to learn that. I'm upset, and that's kind of that's the part where, like, I was like, okay, I really just got to shut up. Like, clearly, I've got some knowledge gaps here. Clearly, like, I just accidentally.
You're serious? Oh my God. I like them big. I like them chalky. Listen, I got hit for it. I can't play it anymore. I deleted it from my audio files.
Myself in this really shitty situation.
She did know about Rita because she watched Sam at Every Size video, even linked it. Sam covers Rita. Really? So is this another lie?
When I just thought she was sticking up for me. I did not have that.
And that's what mattered. She was sticking up for me, and I'm kind of the star in this scenario, and that's what mattered.
Information. I didn't know. I didn't know.
But you still decided to state that you can see why people love her.
And I'm mortified. I could respect that you're able to acknowledge and you need to take a step back. Yeah, like at that point, that's when I was like, oh, I don't know what the fuck else to do.
She shared Sam at Every Size's video that exposed Fida. Oh yeah, because she said that was the first video that covered the situation well, correct?
Like, I just need to take
I haven't watched the video yet. I'd be lying.
a step back and shut up. And I wanted to take a beat before I came onto my platform because I wanted to be able to talk like this.
I had the clip of Sam's video. Just Jamie, interesting.
I wanted to not center my feelings in these parts of the conversations. I wanted to just kind of talk a bit about what happened. Guys, because I'm not purposefully withholding anything. Like, there's literally so much conversations happen over the course of those two lives. There's no way on God's green earth I could summarize all of it. But no, when it came to the Rita part, I was fucking mortified.
It seems quite interesting that y'all are saying that Sam at Every Size did a video and it covered Fida, and Roz is saying that now she knew nothing of the allegations. Frida or Rita? I call her Fida. Well, somebody in the chat said that and I thought it was brilliant, so I started saying it.
I learned about that on the live with y'all.
That seems a lie.
I didn't read the message Paula sent me. Like I said, I've been sleeping all day and
I
just got my internet back up and kind of like came to everything at that point.
Hi, Jojo.
My poor brother, like the internet was supposed to have been up at 10 o'clock, but I was sleeping and I just zonked out and
I'm under the belief that either her going live for 24 hours put her to bed for 16, or that she took THC and Ativan. Those are alleged and theories.
God bless my family. They let me sleep because like
they always let you sleep. They have no expectation of you because you've never lived up to any expectation.
My mom and dad texted me. I was out. And then when my brother finally just like knocked on my door and I woke up to that, was on the phone with tech support for like about an hour, like 50-ish minutes. And
how did she find you, Laurel? Yeah. It sounds like you commented in her stream, but how the fuck did she find you? That's weird.
It's probably best for your reputation to not address anything. Sometimes by addressing rumors, you just bring negative attention on yourself. You know, Liam, I get that. Like a lot of social media people hold that true. Like when they get into controversy, they just ignore it. I'm not that person.
Yes, you do. You dance around conversations. You didn't say what you did in the Jeff situation. You said you should have handled it better. And then you continued to talk to him. We went over the Zachary Michael stuff, the Pulpy stuff you danced around. You didn't say you lied. You dance around subjects. You never actually fucking take accountability. Saying thank you for the super chat on Sam's video. Fida is at 1918. Thank you,
fucked up,
beautiful individual.
And I'll say that. Because I think it's like, if I were to come on here and not talk about it, a ton of you would have no idea that any of that even happened.
Okay, let's bounce over here really quick. Why wouldn't it pause it? Can I do it this way? No. Notifications? It won't let me pause it. Oh, well, I guess you guys are going to see what my notifications are. I just tweeted that clip and tagged you, Just Amy. I appreciate you so much, and thank you for the super chat. Sam is super smart. I'm still so angry how she treated Pulpy. He's the sweetest man. Well, everyone, my kids are being demons. I don't think there's anything bad in here. Let me double check. Okay, I think we're safe.
That Stefan in the Paradise community would pit women against one another or use them to do his dirty work and or coerce and manipulate other women into doing things they did not feel comfortable doing. And we're seeing that happen firsthand here. And within this conversation, something that hasn't been mentioned yet, but is pretty important, is that he often had women that he was in relationships with serve as the face of his community. And those faces were important because they were responsible for bringing more women into the fold. The woman we just saw defending his behavior, her name is Rita. And Rita is
Oh, there it is. The woman in the conversation is Fida.
intriguing because she's been around for a very long time. She calls Stefan her chosen family, refers to him as her brother, and she is the one we see most often defending his behavior, going as far as to say that her friend is not capable of SA. But here's why I want to draw attention to Rita.
Rita, if there's anybody that can speak for like the vibes and the place and the party, it's Rita. Rita is in here. She said she's brought hundreds of people here.
So Fida has brought hundreds of people here, but Roz says she has no idea about Fida's allegations and that she learned it with everybody, but she shared the video. I really like Pulpy, and there's zero proof of him ever being hateful. He's genuinely seemed hurt. I've never seen Pulpy hateful. I've seen Pulpy address very hateful comments and get passionate about them, but never directly hateful.
That's not what happened, baby cakes. That's not what happened. And I'm not.
Oh, what did it say? Baby cakes, what'd you say? Baby cakes, what'd you say?
Happened, baby cakes.
I wish Roz would read the fucking comments. It's very obnoxious.
That's not what happened, baby cakes.
It's in my video. KB, I adore you. Okay, let's see some of these deleted comments. Is the music copyrighted? Are we good? Should I mute it? Let's mute it, just in case. Why bother? He didn't use or imply bullying. We heard them. Girl, you've watched the reactions. Be real with us. You didn't achieve what you wanted to. Why is it still such a strong topic for you? Okay. Literally imagine if someone did that to your schmushmuser. She was literally interacting and talking with LCU hosts in the live. What's the difference? They don't tell you the price you pee. Hey, Roz, do you realize everything you said on this panel made you sound more or even more stupid? These are the deleted comments. Okay, they don't tell you the price you pee is an iconic quote. You walked yourself into all of this willingly. Don't lie, you wanted to be the center of attention and the girls rightly didn't allow it. Okay, let's see. You inserted yourself for attention, got backlash instead of positivity and praise, and now somehow you're the victim of all of this? Grow up. I'm so proud the girls held you. You act like you're so above it. You two are so similar. I was really hoping Remy would reel you in on this shit. These aren't ugly. Why are these deleted? They're just comments. You didn't have grace for Jeff's victim. I thought I blocked you. Sorry, Roz, can't watch you anymore with your disgusting behavior lately on these podcasts. The relationship with Jeff and having that creep on your live streams before. I'm so done with you. You should be ashamed. Let's keep going. I need to know something. Are the victims okay with you, or is there discourse? Are you going to clarify the rumors that you cosplayed as a child for adult content? I've been a fan now for a little while, but hearing that made me sad. I'm hoping it's not true. Love you. Understood. Thanks for clarifying a bit. Let's see what the next one is. Eat more Roz. Earn your spot in paradise. I'm sorry, but your priorities. Why was that deleted? I'm sorry, but your priorities? How hateful. It's so ugly. Is that paper plate used or new? Why is it in the background of your job? Why is your backdrop a complete mess, honestly? Is your inability to walk a few steps not a wake-up call? I just want you to know, Roz Light Oink Mommy has been in Charlie's chat as recent as last night, talking smack about you. I thought you should know. Supersized utensils is diabolical. That straw's a half-inch wide. Any more? Thanks for watching. Thank you, Taby, for all of your hard work. I know Alien Holly had a comment in there as well that got deleted. All it said was the price you pee.
That's
Oh my God, I was wrong. You were wrong. Cold Brew. I think Cold Brew was just trolling anyways, but Light Pink Mommy, politely, please don't come in here because you're weird. Light Pink Mommy commented in Charlie Gold's chat, someone should tell Roz I PA'd LOL JK. Then said, fan troll, same thing. Yeah, I misheard her.
That's not what happened, baby cakes.
That's not what happened. Roz, you cosplayed as Bruce Bogtrotter from the classic film, debatable, Matilda. What do you mean that's not what happened?
That's not what happened. And I'm not reopening
PA'd, pass away.
my trauma like that for y'all, but that's a distortion of reality.
That's not a distortion of reality. You cosplayed as Bruce Bogtrotter from the film Matilda.
Hey, Holly, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, beautiful, so happy I caught the...
But yes, Light Pink said that somebody should tell Roz that she PA'd LOL JK.
Live, is everything okay? I've been working like crazy and you seem upset. Did I miss something important here for you, girl? I appreciate you, Holly. This is a more serious conversation happening right now. I'm just holding it with the seriousness it deserves, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. No, people are severely... That's the other thing behind the scenes that I've been dealing with and struggling with is how much my prior adult content is being memed and shared and used without my consent.
I'm so sorry. I didn't consent to this, Amber. I get Roz wanting to move away from her past history of sex work, right? But it did happen. And because of the type of adult content she participated in, I don't think she will ever completely get away from it. And she has to kind of understand that that is part of her history.
On all platforms, because
I'm just like Yami, a fun troll. Well, that's not true.
some of the screenshots are not inherently NSFW. And that...
Oh, Taby, you did phenomenal. That's the only one I saw that isn't in the video, just because I was like, oh, poor alien. Roz, just own it. It's out there. You don't need to feel ashamed. Well, I think that's debatable because of, the whole Bruce Bogtrotter of it all. But I don't care that she did sex work. Sex work is work. Sassy, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Holy shit, I've had memberships for 11 months. Thank you. Internet is forever, Roz. You can't lie or hide. No, it is what it is. You've been naked online. I've seen you wiggle your way into a thong, Roz. It happens. Hi, Easy. Due to the subject matter of her particular film, yeah, she does need to be ashamed. Sorry. That's what I'm saying. The Bruce Bogtrotter of it all, yes. Her other stuff, like wiggling in a thong.
Just wish...
Texican, don't say it.
That all of these people who are giving these victims the respect they deserve.
You shut the fuck up. Giving the victims the respect they deserve. I just wanted to have a respectful conversation with Stefan. The respect they deserve. Thank you. If you can send me those screenshots, I'll be more, she didn't say this exact sentence, but receptive to hear it. I'm glad positives came out of it. The respect they deserve was not you going on a panel with him. That's not the respect they deserve. The respect would have been stepping the fuck back and letting them have a platform to talk. You could have talked on your own shit. You decided to interact with him directly. For what? No fucking reason. You said you felt bulldozed and not heard. Speak on your own shit. You didn't have to talk to them. Him and Fida. So I guess them.
Would just hold a modicum of respect for my trauma.
I would be more inclined to listen to you about your trauma. I've never taken away what happened to you as a child was awful. But every time you regret something, you walk it back and you make it schmooming, assault, coercion. Yes, I said coercion. Coercion. You did all of that because you regret something and you feel shame about it. You begged to be an adult content to include Bruce Bogtrotter and Beauty and the Beast. But because you regret it, you said they took advantage of you, that they were predators, that they schmoomed you. No, you just regretted it and you felt shame. And that's fine to be like, I shouldn't have fucking done it. I shouldn't have, and I'm embarrassed. I shouldn't have been involved. And you make everything Equivalent. You fell in a puddle. Trauma. Decor. Trauma. What do you mean I should hold an inkling for your trauma when everything is fucking trauma for you?
That's all.
Hi, Nats.
My trauma isn't because of Stefan, but it's because of predators. And I just wish.
Her accusing other people of things like that could get somebody put in jail. She can regret something without taking somebody down with her. She fucked Jeff's sister because she didn't get a ride home, in my opinion. She had an accidental threesome and came online because she wanted to fuck Jeff, so now she had to walk it back. She is a not great person, in my opinion.
That would stop. Because there's enough material to hate me on.
There is. Not hate. I don't have that energy. Dislike strongly.
Hate on me with. You don't have to do that.
You stop this skinny BMI voice right now. Stop it. Scar, Tiny Human is so lucky to have you as a mom. You just brought tears to my eyes. Well, thank you. Once Tiny Human wakes up, I'm going to have to go PG-13, and I'm so irritated with Roz. Stop it.
Because there's enough material to hate me on.
I'm a victim. I've never done anything wrong. Charlie, good morning. Hey, Scar and Chad, I'm super late, but so happy to be joining while Scar's popping off. I can't believe you brought me up in regards to the Stefan thing. I'm going to have to bully him if he comes in here. Thank you so much for being here, Charlie. I hope you're having a great day.
Hate on me with. You don't have to do that.
You don't have to. No. I know that I change stories all the fucking time, but, like, it's not my fault. Right? Thank you for the super chat. Florence Pugh could never perform like this. I love Florence. I love her.
I'm here, babe.
Say good morning, Mrs. Bucket voice. Who's Mrs. Bucket?
Hold on, I need to recenter myself.
I'll drag him some more if he does. Stefan is probably making his rounds now. What a loser. What did he say when he came into your chat? I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. What did he think he was going to achieve by going in your chat? Also, did you see that Fupo? It's like, oh my God, hi, Charlie Gold. Fupa, just be quiet. Just stop it, you racist loser. Oh my God, be careful, Roz. Your titties. Roz. Girl.
Sorry, guys.
You're not sorry.
I'm not trying to
Oh, MAGA cheese. I apologize. Yes, MAGA cheese.
get all like that today.
Yes, you are, because you have to be a perpetual victim. You can't actually take ownership and just accept how people are disappointed in you, how you disrespected the victims, alleged of Stefan. You know, I have to throw those words in there. Prez, thank you for the super chat. Why isn't it showing? Oh, there it goes. Unfortunately, I think Roz is proof of the cycle of violence sometimes turns victims into perpetrators. Scar, when is she emotional like this? Or when she's emotional like this, she can't eat. Allow her to pop in that pretzel. She does say that. That sometimes she has the opposite effect of overindulgence. Underindulgence. Sugar, really?
Thank you, Ramona, for the super chat.
You know, oh no human anything. Stay true. Don't say thank you. No, Roz went on a panel with an alleged predator after having directly gone on a panel with women saying she took their side and that Stefan wanted a woman that he could mold their frontal lobe. And then there was positives that came out about our conversation and I felt like my voice wasn't fucking being heard. No, you don't owe anybody anything, but don't expect them to stand by your side after you're being a dumb individual. Creepaw says, I'm glad you're actually not doing the knee-jerk reactions you are prone to and showing you continue to mature. I've wanted that to be a faster process. People didn't know the younger you and how something.
I'm glad you're actually not doing the knee-jerk reactions
She reads that one out loud. Okay.
you are prone to and showing you continue to mature. I've wanted that to be a faster process. People don't know the younger you and how much. Thank you, Dad. I think you're still typing. But
You have grown and improved. Roz just recently stated when someone was being a troll about her armpit hair, you're perpetuating pedophilic beauty standards. But she doesn't have knee-jerk reactions, right, Creepaw? Somebody said, there is a great baseline of your poetry, but I think classes would help you grow tremendously. She said that was an insult disguised as criticism, but no knee-jerk reactions, right?
thank you.
That's why he's Creepaw.
Sometimes being the quiet one, not saying anything is the smartest move. Don't give them any more ammo, please. We get you regret this now, but
Can someone tell me why he's a creep? I don't know that lore. Her father will sit in her chat as she talks about her accidental threesomes. He'll sit there and zone out. I don't think it's a sexual thing towards her. I think he has an unrelationship with food that he hasn't addressed completely, but he will zone out as she's double dogging. She'll put 2 hot dogs and 1 bun, and then he'll shut up and just watch the hot dogs because he can't fulfill his own need with nom-noms. He will do winking faces and say kind of inappropriate comments in her chat. Yeah, he's creepy.
now, but please respect yourself and don't talk about it. How much you've grown and improved. I really appreciate that, Dad. Thank you.
I want to piggyback off of what your dad said about how much you've grown and improved.
You don't fucking know her rim job.
Just in the short time I've known you, you definitely changed for the better. I feel, and I know you've been working on yourself a lot, and I see it. I notice it for sure, and I just want to say that I'm proud of you for how strong and resilient you are.
Strong and resilient would be a great thing if she went to therapy. If she was showing her strengths, she would go to therapy to address this emotional shit she's going through and handle those bullshit responses she has towards individuals for having any opposing viewpoints to her.
It's something I wish I had for myself, But,
Charlie, I know you're just getting in here. I don't know if you're still in here. Did you see the screenshot that we have of Roz in somebody's hotbox, a viewer? And somebody else stated that Roz emailed them or messaged them that they ruined her birthday by saying the seafood boil was gross. Oh no, my chat was disconnected. Are y'all still here? Caw, caw, caw. Okay, successfully connected.
Yeah.
Oh my God. My chat just sped back up. I'm here. Did you see it? It was crazy.
I just want to say that.
What's a hot box? Just somebody's DMs. That's why 9% out of 285 votes, Roz has directly messaged.
Yeah, just like the chat is saying, give yourself some grace.
Don't hold yourself accountable. You don't deserve grace. Hold yourself accountable. Reflect and be like, I am occasionally, a lot of the time, a piece of shit. You don't need grace for that. Stop enabling her, you fucking weirdo. She needs to be held accountable. That's how she's going to grow, when she looks at her actions and goes, I need to do better.
Thank you, Treason. Can we all just agree Stefan is gross and the LCU is gross? Okay? Okay. Well, honestly, Aku. Honestly, sorry.
Why are you going to say the LCU is gross and then have no issue talking to Fupa and Foxy? Getting up there and having a grand old time.
I needed that laugh. Thank you. How is Remy handling all this? Holy shit, a lot of craziness with the men in your life. Right, for real. Honestly, he's just...
I can answer.
Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking for you.
That's exactly why Rosie is with Romy. That's bullshit. Everyone in Roz's life enables her. That's why she feels no need to do better. She can cry and people will send her shit. And because it works, she's not going to stop. Because the people in her life that are the closest don't say, you need to stop this. Log off. Take a moment. She's never going to grow. She's going to pass away, allegedly, supposedly, living in a kitchen chair because no one holds her accountable to do better. She owes it to herself. I mean, I don't fucking need shit from her, do or don't. Hi, Buffer. And welcome. Rice Pudding, thank you for the super chat. This is how I act when I'm stressed.
It's okay. I've just been staying out of it, and it's not my circus, not my monkey, but
yeah.
I'm I'm here for support. I'm here to support Rosie, and that is what I feel
Thank
my
you,
role
Ray.
is here. So
He should tell her he doesn't support her in this. He's telling her, let them and don't pay attention to them. No, your role in this spot, if you actually gave a damn, would be enough. Stop watching content. Why would you go lurking in Stefan's chat under your name?
Yeah, Remy, he was very quiet because obviously he's not been involved. I opened the live by saying he was here and that like he's just here for emotional support. Hey Freya.
I've been quiet, but
I reckon her ex is going to come forward pretty damn soon. I'm curious what the documentary, what she said on it, if she brings him up.
I'm playing Minecraft. I've been having fun. So
He just restarted Minecraft. Yeah, LCU equals moldy hot dog water content. Yeah.
I'm so tired of that sentence.
I can hear Remy screaming, I'm not panicking in the back of his mind. Remy's a good boyfriend. He's always there for you, truly. You guys, what's your guys' couple's name? Because it'd be Romy or Remzi. Remzi's cutesy. Remzi
34-year-old.
is cutesy.
I guess.
Yeah, Remzi, REMSIU. Holly, hello. Your just prayers are very much here for you. Thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. Oh, Rumi. Remzi is adorable. Remzi's the vibe. If we're gonna have a show.
She moves on now, like the stream, or I'll twerk on all of you.
Name?
Oh man, I really need water. But I don't know if the break is quite long enough. Are people going to cuss at me? Maybe. How long is it again? Let me look. It's 1 minute, 18 seconds. Oh, I don't think that's quite long enough. Okay, that's going to be our next break. But I'll be right back. Y'all behave. Who's in charge today? Co-Horst, you're in charge. I'll be right back. Everyone, Yami, I'm looking at you. If you come in here, behave.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. And I don't know where to go from here. Is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Though stick it out now. Is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time.
I'm back. Charlie, just a reminder, that's why Android is better. I don't know if you know that, but that's why Android's better. Here's a quick preview of the next break. It's only 1 minute, 18 seconds, but I just want y'all to watch the beginning. You ready for this?
Ramsey's the vibe.
I like Ramsey. I like Ramsey.
Okay, I think at this point I do want to transition out of the seriousness. That's kind of how I do it when I adjust these things in lives.
That's why she's my wife.
Is I adjust it at the top.
Okay.
You're right. I don't want to say it. I don't want to harp on it. I don't want to continue the mistake of centering myself on that end. So there's one thing I do want to. Sorry, what?
No, go ahead.
Oh, so there is one
Have a wonderful time at the dentist.
thing I saw. One thing I do want to address because when I saw it looked like they purposefully like took it out of context. Because I
The mumbling is awful. I would love for her to get the marbles out of her mouth.
did say that over here on the YouTube channel, this is the Rosie Show. I am the dictator. What was it? I said a few other things, but I was saying that because I was explaining how in these conversations, the ones I was having over there, I was not making it about me. That was one of the reasons.
You have to add Roz dancing in the kitchen to your break video. Hope you and fam are enjoying your vacation, Ash.
This is why
I hope your ear's doing better.
I keep it off my channel is because I feel like my channel is inherently me talking about me, making things about me because it's me.
Making things about me because I'm the store.
You know? And so that's the point I was making because I'm the final say over here on this channel, right? And this is I feel like my YouTube is a reflection of myself.
It is. And that's why other people can see what a piece of shit you are. You're not a good individual. Your channel is a reflection of you. No matter the content you've deleted, it's shown. If y'all take a look at Nikki T's channel, there's a video. God, I really don't like Roz. No, she's not a nice person. But it has the worst of Roz. And she says things like going toe to toe with her mama. She's never wanted to punch an old woman, I think it were her words, in the face as badly as she did in that moment because somebody got her food out of the microwave once it was done. She's not friendly.
I didn't panel with so Foxy and Fupa were in Zio's stream. They were not on the LCU channel.
It doesn't matter. They still align themselves with Keemstar, whether they were on his channel at that point or not. Half of their paycheck on a regular basis goes to him.
I don't particularly like Fupa, but I don't have any specific beef with her. And I don't have, and I actually learned quite a bit about Foxy. But ultimately, I mean, I talked to Stefan. I don't fucking like him. So for me, it was just more like I'm having conversations with people, right?
And why do you feel the need to do that? What makes you so spectacular, so important that you feel you need to talk to an alleged predator? To be fair, I don't desire to be friendly, ever. Fair.
No, I did not go. I'm not going on any, because someone started a rumor while I was sleeping that I was going to be on the LCU. And I was like, I never fucking said that. That's never
I started a rumor that you have 6 toes on 1 foot.
going to happen.
I know that's the worst rumor somebody could start, but I do like it. 6 months she's streaming on the LCU from the Paradise House. Foxy is a victim, not you. Agreed. I don't like Foxy, but in this situation, she is a victim. And so I support her sharing her story and coming out about how she feels. And I think out of who has covered it, she's done very well. Rice Biddy, thank you for the super chat. Pandering.
Can we talk about this awesome castle that I'm building in Montcraft right now?
Tell me about this awesome castle, baby.
Well,
These very heavy conversations. And he's like, let me tell you about the castle I'm building. Okay.
I'm in creative mode, and I literally just like create a new world and jump right in. And
That's actually a gene in my family. Some of us had 6 toes and 6 fingers on each foot. I told y'all I have a buddy like that. And he used to like try to touch my face with his extra pinky.
I saw a mountain, and I'm making tunnels through the mountain,
Hell yeah,
and
babe.
balconies. There's a bridge, and there's a tower. Like,
Hell yeah.
I'm putting in some hard work over here, baby.
You know, hell yeah, babe. Hell yeah. We have to face and live with the consequences of our choices, but from that, we learn from those things and come out the other side with lessons learned. Then it was for naught, sis. Thanks, Dad. Yeah.
What did her dad say? We have to face and live with the consequences of our choices. From that, if we learn from those things and come out the other side with lessons learned, then it was for naught, sis.
They made you the main point and main character because it drives drama, whether you like it or not. It's just a learning curve for you as well.
Stop mumbling.
We'll listen if there's something to gain.
Is Roz actively in therapy now? No. She does have the option to use gap therapy while the therapist she was using, she ran out of sessions, but I don't think she's taken up that offer.
Well, thank you, Lamb. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. Everybody has different like viewing experiences. Oh, thank you, Treason. Yeah, I've had this talk forever.
It is referred to as Roz's Grandpa Joe gown.
Let's see, because if this defrosts in time, oh, this might defrost in time. So it's going well. I think I might make some rice with sausage and veggies. But I'm going to wait till after my brother gets home. What time is it? My brother will be home in roughly like 20-ish minutes. When my brother gets home, I'm going to turn off my mic and camera for a minute. So, yeah, I definitely, yeah, I'm not, I don't feel like I'm above criticism for how I moved. I just think it's important that, like, because it was after I dropped out of Zio's panel.
Stop picking your teeth on camera. At least turn off your camera if you're going to do this. I know how filthy your fucking hands are. Get them out of your mouth. That poor chair. I know that's nitpicking. I just don't like it. I hate when you have dirty ass fingers and you stick them in your mouth.
I held a firm boundary. Like, when it came to anything about Girl Love was trying so hard to insert themselves, it was obnoxious.
Just like you do on every fucking platform you go on. What did you have to do with talking to Stefan? What did you have to do with talking to the women, the victims of Paradise? You're saying you don't insert yourself? And they were just holding you accountable to conversations they were actively having. Dee, thank you for the super chat. Why is the picnic table still talking? She never stops. What is so bad is I have the same shirt. It fits like a dress.
Oh. But,
well, that's why she wears pants with it.
They just couldn't understand that it wasn't about them.
Take a second, Roz. I need you to listen back to your words. They come out of your mouth. You think about them before you say them. But listen back to your words. They just couldn't understand that it wasn't about them. Maybe you should think the same about yourself. This isn't about you. You can talk about leaving Fifiism, even though that's not true. I've heard you moan as you put food in your mouth. But this isn't about you. This is about these women that are here to share their story, but you think you're more important in this situation.
Or their hatred for me. And they kept trying to make it about that and then blaming me for making it about that, which...
It's crazy she had such a hard line for ALR and Emily, but needed to be heard and interact with Stefan, knowing his accusations and hearing from his victims firsthand. Alleged, we got to put those in there.
But...
because they're going to yell at us. Is that the... I don't think so. No, I think it was a button up.
There's a lot I want to say that I can't yet, but I don't want to say or do anything that will cause, because I was talking about making a video and uploading it. I'm not doing that anymore. I had some ideas and things earlier on that I thought I would want to do, and I've just completely backed out on all.
Today's your birthday, course. Thank you for the super chat. I don't have a great birthday song, but happy birthday. My birthday song is short. Hey, I hope your birthday is fantastic. She's still going. She is. Listen to your own words that come out of your own mouth. But why do you think she thinks about them first? I'd hope. Listen, I guess not. Obviously.
Down on all of those because I feel like.
But they seem, what's the word I'm looking for? Self-aware. Like for a moment, for that brief second, it's that awareness that I'm like, okay, you're almost there, Roz. Just turn it and make it about, like, actually, if you want to make something about yourself, apply this to yourself. What is she going to do when the doc is out? She can talk about it, but still won't. Will her excuse be then psychosis?
Like, what this situation has taught me is that is just how much certain aspects of how I'm treated online, all these things, how these impact.
Why do you think you're treated online the way you are, Roz?
Other people's lives and stories. And I want to negate and minimize that negative impact as much as possible.
That's not true. If that was true, you would have shut up from the beginning. If you wanted to negate that impact, you know how people feel about you. You still made the conscious decision to hop on a panel where women were sharing their stories on how he impacted them. You still made the decision to go on a panel with him because you felt like your voice wasn't heard. If you gave a damn about any one of those women, you would have stepped back. You would have been quiet and given them a space.
And I have to make sure that I know what actions I need to do to maintain that are. And then once I know what those are, know how to maintain them. These are peanut butter pretzels. So, yeah, just my thoughts.
When does the NDA lift? I want to know what the NDA looks like. I know I'll never see it, but people have been talking about quite a bit. And so I don't know what's outlined in it that you're not allowed to talk about. Roz is the only one who keeps saying NDA, NDA, NDA.
Oh, that's a great question. Am I still excited for the documentary? So obviously, like the day I found out, I was pretty jazzed, right? I was like pretty high in spirits. I also was just having like a high energy period of life at that point. Not that I'm jazzed water bottle bit. You're ridiculous.
Oh, by the way, I'm just gonna put in real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
She crunches her way through the next hour. I'm so worried about her. She's talking about she hasn't been able to eat, but all I've seen her do on every live is eat. So, whew.
Okay.
Roz, you're wasting away.
Okay. Thank you, babe. Thank you so much for the weather update.
She needs to get offline.
Love you.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Oh my God. So, yeah. So, because like, I mean, I think truly a big part of which like, holy shit, this project that I've been a part of and like waiting around for literally 2 years is like finally coming to fruition. Holy shit, this is crazy. Oh my God, I'm going to be on TV. Like all those things, right? Like this is crazy. And then it was about 2 days after where
I mean, she has an Instagram story up right now about how excited she is to be on TV.
reality hit me like a fucking Mack truck. Oh, Karma gifted
Panda, don't say it. It makes me blush.
memberships. Thank you so much, Karma.
He's weird. Rim job, he is fucking weird. He had the conscious decision to reach out to Roz from the We're All Insane podcast and break up with his partner. Do you think Roz mentioned it? Do you think she, like, after a week when she wanted to be in a relationship with him, was like, do you really want to be with him when you could have me?
Oh, thank you. Can someone tell me how many? It doesn't freaking tell me. I just want to thank them.
Oh, interesting, Mouse.
Oh, thank you so much.
Interesting, Joy.
Yeah, okay.
I would die if they remove her from the fucking documentary and it's just the price you pay. She's gonna be so mad.
Mountain got one too. Hell yeah. No worries, Blonde. I gifted 5. Thank you so much for gifting 5 members, Karma. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Just a general heads up, mods. If someone gives, if you could just put their username gifted X amount in the chat, that's the only way I'll know when people gift memberships because YouTube is stupid. But yeah, so it hit me like a fucking Mack truck, and I'm not talking like any. I don't even remember all the hate fucking blurs together.
Wait, what is she saying? Fucking focus. That was a word salad. What is she saying? Mads. Do you think Remy's ex was chunky? I'm not sure. We do know in his words, he likes quote unquote chunky femboys, and that was his words. So I'm not sure.
Seriously, I really appreciate it.
The doc just uses her as clickbait, kind of.
Just a general heads up, mods. If someone
Mads.
gifts, if you could just put their username gifted X amount.
Or what you could fucking do is open up your You have your laptop open. You could have 2 windows, make them smaller. That is not your mod's responsibility. No, just have a second tab open, pull it up next to each other so you can do it and say thank you. Jesus H.
X amount.
I think they wanted you to do the thing with thing. Matt. Hey, Poltergeisha, I really hope she gets removed. She's totally co-opted these women's experiences. Agreed.
In the chat, that's the only way I'll know when people give memberships because YouTube is stupid. But yeah, so it hit me like a fucking Mack truck, and I'm not.
That is not their job.
I'm not talking like any. I don't even remember all the hate.
Her laptop can't handle that. Well, she has multiple tabs open. Instead of just focusing on those 2 tabs, though, or just not having Rim Job on, he's fucking playing Minecraft. He doesn't need to be there. She could have YouTube open up on that second screen. That way she can do this. Gift the fucking channel memberships.
Fucking blurs together. I don't know, but
Chunky.
It was specifically like as like I was talking about things and memories kind of started coming back, and I started remembering some of the things I talked about, and I just be going, holy shit, this is on national television. Like, it just kind of like hit me.
6/8/26, Paradise Exposed by Shay's cousin Darren is the title of an upcoming live by Alex. Alex as in Alex is shook.
All at once. I don't know if excited is the right word.
Cracula.
I am anxious to see it, both for good and bad anxiety. I'm excited for the wait to be over, just to fucking know what I said, to be in all honesty. I don't know if I can answer that because NDAs, Jordan.
NDA, NDA, NDA.
I don't know if I can answer that as a production question, technically. So I'm going to just not answer it on the side of caution. I could be overthinking it, but.
How long did you interview with the documentary people while you were in Vegas? Would that be an NDA question? I don't know. Is that an overexposure? Oh, it was about 5 hours. Is that? I don't know. Anyone know where I can watch the documentary in the UK? K-Star, I'm not sure if you are in Charlie Gold's Discord, if you're a member over there, but I believe we're going to be, or she is, I'm just going to put myself in her pocket. There's going to be a watch party in there.
It wasn't like super crazy. Yeah, I just don't want to, I don't know. I already been doing too much, so I should just shut up. And it's just moving forward to err on the side of the caution. So I'm probably not going to go live at all on Wednesday because I'm going to need to watch it and then I'm going to need to process it and then I'm going to have to deal with whatever the fallout of this looks like, guys.
I think Grippy Sock vacation.
None of us know.
On the 12th.
Oh,
stop it.
Literally none of us know. So maybe I'll go live on Thursday. Maybe you won't.
519 in chat, 189 likes. Y'all better start liking the stream or Roz's trout mouth will gently suckle on your earlobe tonight. Hot.
Want to see me for a hot minute? I don't know.
Or you'll have to suckle on Roz's skin tag, just like Kirby. All 4 of them now. Just put them in your mouth.
Don't know.
And there's a mixture of dirt and diabetes neck that you have to partake in.
Maybe I'll take a seat back and I'll do a pre-recorded video and upload that. I don't know.
This is an odd question. Whenever you have diabetes neck, does the skin get more thick? What is wrong with you? Many of things.
Yeah, I can't do a live react. Copyright. You were such a lovely and emotionally intelligent human. I'm happy you exist.
Hold on. Get out of the screen for a second. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to clean that up. Roz, you have a Logitech 1080 webcam. Can you not, like, plug it in? Like, come on. This is going to be hard to clean up. Get off your potato.
What's unicorn? That's so sweet.
No, my skin is velvet soft. I think it's chafing.
You.
I would have been more excited if it got more thick.
But
I do like a soft skin.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Look, in all reality,
are
you neutral about Stefan and his actions? No, I'm not.
You've already said you were neutral. You said that you were the Switzerland, that you weren't picking a side.
Not neutral. He's not my friend. I don't fuck with him. I think that he's a bad person. I think that he's done too much in his past. And
do you play Stardew? I have not, but I hear great things about it. Scar, you expect Roz to put in effort? At least the bare minimum. You don't have to get the best equipment. I'm not saying you have to get 3 monitors, any of that, but just something small to give back to our audience. Whether it's, hi, Big Red, I hope you were doing well. Whether it's giving out the channel memberships or using her back camera, using the equipment that was gifted to her, something. Just make it a more pleasant experience.
Interested in having anyone like that in my circle, and I'm not interested in sticking my neck out for anyone who has the pattern of behavior that he does. But I also don't want to get into fucking internet beef with him. I want to just.
But you decided to involve yourself with him.
Leave it be. That's it. I had a conversation with him.
It can thicken the skin in uncontrolled diabetes. Talk to your healthcare provider. There's also a condition called scleroderma diabeticorum that can make skin on neck, shoulders appear thick and waxy.
Only awkward. I would recommend.
I have it with my fingertips.
Live from the beginning. I just went over all that.
You can handle whatever happens. You have so many people that adore you. Hug.
Hello, Karma. Thank you so much for the super chat. You can handle whatever, or super chat. You can handle whatever happens. You have so many people that adore you. Thank you so much, Karma. I appreciate that a lot.
Rancid, thank you for being a member for 2 months. She doesn't want beef, but she keeps making these mistakes. At what point are they no longer mistakes versus, I mean, yes, it is a mistake, but a conscious effort to get involved? Is it dumb? Yes, but she's trying to. She wants all eyes on her, but then she says she doesn't want girl world attention. But then she's making videos called Girl World is a Mental Illness. I don't know what she wants. I don't know what the correct answer is. I don't know who's allowed to react to her. She says no fat people, no skinny people, no people that have lost weight. What are the rules?
I really appreciate your guys' support. Seriously. I don't want to cause harm. I really don't.
Gummy, do it. You already have.
So.
Ash.
Got to the part where Dean isn't a good boyfriend in Gilmore Girls.
She wants to keep or be famous to keep Remy as she's lied to him. I think Remy wants her audience. I think we are going to see Remjob create a channel relatively soon. Maybe after the documentary drops. That way she has an influx of viewers and he can kind of leech off of those. But same thing with Salah. I think he wants notoriety. Remjob? Yeah, Remjob.
Oh, Lord. Which part? Oh, Clara, thank you so much for sending a gift, Clara.
I know.
I appreciate you for telling me that, too. I'm not sure, Dad. We can talk about that offline, though.
Are the NDAs no longer active after the documentary airs? She doesn't know the answer.
Thank you, Island Goth Girl. Yeah, I know that I sat on that couch and I bore my soul out. And I did it with an intent to help. That's all.
No, you didn't. You did it with the idea that this was going to give you some level of notoriety. You want to be as well known as Amberlynn Reed. I don't think you give a fuck about these women that are involved.
I know.
Probably her boiling point.
That was on Friday, Kelly, when I made that post. I did address that in the beginning of this live. So I would recommend, if you want to see me fully talk about that, I would definitely recommend scrolling all the way back and watching it. But since you're here, and you're one of my members, I'll tell you directly. I updated my membership policy. There's a minimum 2 guaranteed lives per month. I'm sure
policy. That's an odd verbiage versus expectation. I am not sure if I can put out 4 members lives a month, so I'm going to adjust it to 2.
To do every year.
Policy.
And you're one of my members.
Are you going to have that like listed?
Tell you directly.
You have to sign a contract.
I updated my membership policy. There's a minimum 2 guaranteed lives per month. I'm shooting to do every Friday at 6 p.m. Some weeks I may cancel. I did not want to,
but I will be available for 10 hours on TikTok.
Cancel this past week. I really needed to. It was in my best interest, and it was in the best interest of other stuff that was going on outside of me. I did not want the first time for me to come live after a lot of stuff that happened to be behind a paywall. I just felt like that wasn't appropriate.
But you could have gone live the following day for your members. You could have stepped back.
So, but I did expand more on that.
You could have put out that content that you've promised them. You said if you weren't doing a live, you would still put out a members only vlog.
Earlier.
Trella.
I am back.
Hello, darling.
I'm making some food. I'm making chicken nuggets with mashed potatoes and gravy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dinner of champions.
Yes.
Has she stopped eating? Does this policy include an NDA? Yes.
No problem.
That's why she's going to end up in your box. No one's allowed to talk about what she says in your box, though.
I'm not on the good.
Oh, I need to end my poll. There's 348 votes. Y'all, mute your ladies. End poll. Good gosh. I want to ask her, what's 8% of 348? So what is that? 20% would be what? 60? I don't fucking know. Everyone, are your ladies muted? I hope so. Fuck, that's crazy. Alexa, what is 8% of 348?
8% of 348 is 27.84.
That's a lot of people that she's been in their box.
Good side with. I'm not on the good side with you right now.
Y'all are better at math than I am.
After this whole TikTok drama, but I can see you regret it a lot, and giving some grace to you and being friendly seems like the human thing you do. I appreciate that. Not the chicken nuggies. Yeah. So no, I completely get that, Aku. Yeah.
Roz is parasocial.
I think people that are pissed off with me have a right to.
You Googled it. Why would she do that? As disrespectful as telling people that they ruined her birthday, to call people stupid bitches. Where is it at? Yeah, to call people, hateful ableist bitches for disagreeing and calling her not disabled.
About it and what the actions that I took. Absolutely. Like, look, I can have my reasons 6 ways to Sunday, but it doesn't change how it impacted some people. You know? And I can,
Clever, no way. Hi, bossy.
and for me, that's the thing. Like, I can admit when I'm wrong.
No, you can't.
I just won't admit that I'm wrong if I know I'm right. Right? So.
But your perception a lot of the time leads you to believe you're right when you're not.
In this situation, I did not think it through all the way. I did not consider things that were important to consider. So that means that clearly I was short-sighted and impulsive. And
10% of 100 is 10. 20% of 100 is 20. It's a good trick. I'm just so bad at math. Like if it's 100, I can think about it. But then we start going into like 348 and my brain goes, mm-mm.
Have room to reflect.
So she is never wrong.
Oh, hold on. I need to keep an eye out for my brother's text.
I saw Alien. All for you saying the price you pay. She put you in timeout.
Just 1 second. Okay, we're back. No. Guys, I'm going to have to text my brother a couple times. So just like, bear with me. I might have to swipe out.
Do y'all remember when her mom just left and Roz was like, I have made the conscious effort because of Rem Job and my mother. I'm going to pick up after myself. Ew, my house, the clutter is overwhelming me. One small thing a day, Roz. Clean off your back counter. Get rid of the plate. Have this trash taken out. If the trash is full, you could take the trash out. I know you call it your brother's job, but what are you doing? I know you're juggling a lot of things in the background, but walk to the trash bin.
Swipe out of my live a couple times. But we call that fuck around. What'd you say, babe?
I said we live, we laugh, we learn.
Hey. Yeah, guys, when you
how can you have had an online presence for, I don't know, 11 years and not taken anything away from it?
me do that. It does that when I text.
Oh yes, Bembo. According to Roz's chat, trash is a blue job.
No. Chat.
Ooh. Okay, you know what? I thought she had washed her hair because it was a little more fluffy. I think I might have been wrong. I don't think she washed it twice. I don't think we did the double shampoo.
Check text messages. So.
Unicorn.
What?
I don't think you saw what I did.
She has had a lot of thinning in her hair, Bella, which, you know, a lot of women and men deal with hair loss. But I think, oh my God, the titties. Look at Lefty, you star. But I think it would be helpful if she, you know, got her lab work done, managed her diabetes, because a lot of y'all have said that could be an aspect of it. Maybe getting ahead of it before it falls out.
No, I didn't.
TM.
I just wiggled my eyebrows at you and it made me laugh. I don't know.
Oh my God, look at it. I'm so excited. Lefty, what are you doing?
Oh. Well, guess what?
What?
Yeah, Bella, I feel like if she took care of herself, we would really see such a big difference. I'm sure there's a lot of product buildup on her head. That might be a part of it. There's so many reasons that could lead to it.
You look cute today.
Thank you.
And I love you.
Oh, you too.
Oh my gosh. I love you. I love you most. I love you most. Babe.
So motivational sayings affect you? I feel nothing. I think they're talking to someone else. I mean, I think some hit me harder than others, but yeah, I do like affirmations for sure.
Sure, yeah. Tell yourself something positive a day. That's cool.
So yeah, I think our pool is fixed. The issue was we didn't have the right kind of it's called like an
Ooh, Ash, I love the shaved head. What was it, like halfway through? 18 minutes? I don't know, but you look fantastic.
algicide. Yeah, I'm just not talking about any future plans of me and Ivy visiting in person because
It was supposed to be in the summer. I think he canceled on her. She's been eating for, I don't know, 40 minutes.
bitches be crazy.
And they're peanut butter filled. How many of these are a portion?
That's what, if there's anything you learned from the Texas trip, is that bitches be
That's what it comes
crazy.
down to.
What?
That's basically what it comes down to. Yeah.
Like 8? Well, there's been more than 8 for sure. Oh my God, Roz, control your face. I think she's probably at like 30. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look.
Coming back yet? That's weird. Maybe he's picking stuff up too. Like he's not just parking.
Or maybe he's driving. Maybe he's driving. I don't know.
True, that's facts. Protects your producing.
Zing. I kind of want to make a cooking video using hot dog water as the base, some sort of smoky soup. You'll have to walk me through it and let me know. Maybe brats. I don't know. She can't even open her mouth to talk without holding food ready to go into it.
Thank you. Yeah. What do you mean by that, Gothic Witch? That was freaking bananas and
A martini? Are you guys high today?
so scary. Yeah.
Get that gardening out of my chat with the hot dog water. Stop it. It makes me want a hot dog real bad.
I don't even know everything. Hello.
Really,
oh my gosh, I know you told me your name a long time ago. Hello. I'm sorry, I don't remember what it is. But hello. Good to see you. Angie. Hello, Angie. Yep.
Oh my God. I love it. Do it. Do it. Do it. The problem with this chair is she bought it and she was already past the weight capacity. She just wanted it because it was pink. I do am suited. A double dog. She does like to double dog. 10 pretzels is a portion. The peanut butter filled ones. Why are the emojis not working? Do you have an iPhone?
Oh, mamma mia.
Hi, Mr. Hay.
Babe,
Mamma mia.
you know what I need to do tomorrow? Is I need to set an agenda.
What do you need to do?
And I need to tackle my bedroom tomorrow.
I will hold you
With
accountable.
gusto and firm follow through.
Why don't you make a list? You're too busy inventorying your fridge. How about you make a list for your bedroom? First, get clothes off floor. Okay, mark that off. Clean trash, take out trash. Okay, knock that off. Make your bed or wash your linens. I'm sure it's been a minute. Wash your linens of your bed.
Help me with the second part. Oh, hold on. Hi. Sorry, guys.
Ah!
Okay. We should be good.
How rude, iPhone. Yeah, it's an iPhone thing right now. They're leaning towards the superior option. I'm sorry.
But
Rancid. What?
thank you, Angie. Yeah, I love this top.
I'm gonna go get my food.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Yeah, exactly, goth girl.
I feel like it would smell like a bird cage more than a poor little puppy mill. I feel like her bedroom smells like a bird cage. Ooh, ferrets. Have any of y'all ever had a ferret?
Man, y'all can't wait more than like 5 seconds. I swear, I'm gone for 30 seconds and the view's cut in half. I'm like, damn. Yeah, no, I'm back, guys. Hello.
A turtle dick.
Just adjusting my top, don't mind me.
I wish you would have done it for me.
I'm trying to be all salacious and shit.
Birds are offended. I missed. I know she hid it from us, Bella. Y'all, I would be shocked if she even uses sheets. Potato. Well, she uses the sheets that Hefe's mom bought her.
You know, believe it or not. Sometimes with me,
Speaking of great movies, Birdcage.
it changed after
That's one
I did my little stint with intermittent fasting back in like 2018, 2017. I'm not
Did the victims give you grace, or are they upset?
speaking for the victims of any. I'm not on anything. Winter. I'm not speaking for them.
McFasting, intermittent fasting.
A clean paper plate. I don't know why it affects you so much. I left it on the counter because I didn't use it.
Okay, and the cabinet's right above it. If you're not going to use it, fucking put it away. That's one small step. Just put it up. It's what? How many inches do you think this is? 18? Maybe 24? No, I'm going to go with 18 inches. You could have gone 18 inches upwards.
It's my counter.
I can't stand this. I don't really know why. Something about her. She is a lot of people's least favorite individual out of the girls.
Shit, I didn't even know. Joy isn't everything is an ironic username. Fucking real,
My
Jacob.
counter.
The rest of your nonsense, I don't know. Take it to your therapist, I guess. Everything is an ironic username. Fucking real, Jacob. The rest of your nonsense, I don't know. Take it to your therapist.
Do you remember earlier in the chat where her father said, I'm so glad you've grown and, no longer are doing the knee-jerk reactions? What about the rest of it? Take it to your therapist.
Therapist, I guess?
Why?
I had somebody ask me about these a while back, and I didn't want to eat one.
Why is that a comment that this individual needs to take to a therapist, that they're asking about the clutter in your background?
Then, but all I've had today besides this bowl is 3 almonds. I wish I was joking.
She has said this every day. I don't even know how long. Maybe the last 6 live streams that she hasn't eaten today. She hasn't eaten today. She hasn't had a real meal today. You've been eating those pretzels for the last 45 minutes. She's a liar. Excuse me. Look at her. She is just a skinty girl. I should call him. Everything reminds me of you.
But as I was saying, sometimes under extreme stress, I have an opposite reaction. Like I used to always default to overeating, obviously.
I think it's still obvious, ma'am.
But depending on certain situations and what's triggering me and what's going on, sometimes I have the opposite issue now. And I've been dealing with that a lot for about a week now.
I don't think it's going to hurt you.
But these little shits are a godsend. I love these. I can always count on these when I'm struggling.
It's one of her safe meals.
With all that. This is the
They're candy bars. That's all they are. They're candy bars with a little extra protein and collagen.
sour version, which I didn't think
They're fucking delicious, but they're candy bars.
I'd like. I genuinely fuck with these. It's like a white almond bark, I think.
She's so delusional.
There's some kind of something. Hold on. Is it the
Hi,
is it the carnaba? I can't fucking say it. CARNAUBA wax. It's not chocolate. It's weird. Like I don't understand it. Like it's not white chocolate, but it's the same texture as white chocolate.
I wonder that all the time. How do people get in 100 grams of protein a day? I feel like that would be a challenge. I know individuals that, are on Manjaro or things of that nature, jabs and weight loss surgery and such. I'm like, how? How do you get it all in there?
White chocolate. It's fascinating. But this is a sour protein bar that tastes like peach rings.
So it's another candy bar for you. It's an overpriced candy bar.
It smells like peach. Like, it's so fucking
Sounds
good. It's crazy.
Ooh, agape.
Because it's kind of like a marshmallow too. Let me take a bite.
I always think I'm going to choke on these and die. I know that's dramatic, but I get so scared. I'll try it. I'm like, this is how I go out. It's going to be a Built Bar. Marshmallows, caramel, all of them. I think I'm going to choke and die. And who's going to save me? How do you get it out of your throat, Giggity?
It's magic. CBT is also cognitive behavioral therapy. I might cook. I haven't decided. Really depends.
You can get there with enough egg whites. Yes.
But my brother is. I'm waiting till after the
like jawbreakers.
The pickup all gets here.
Like I have to put them in the fridge. If I do eat one of these, I have to put them in the fridge because I'm so scared.
I think this one is better than the green apple.
What are you doing? Stop spreading it for me. Stop it.
I just finished the world's best strawberry milkshake. Ooh.
Me too, nerd.
Where's the world's best strawberry milkshake? I don't think I've tried any Korean makeup. I'd love to. I've seen lots of really cool stuff. And I love like a slightly enhanced makeup look, or like your skin but better. And I feel like Korean beauty does a great job with that.
She's just eating. Does she eat more? Oh yeah, I think she has a chocolate one of these in here. Does she eat a meal in this one?
I've heard through the grapevine you were looking for me. I mean, good to see you, Light Pink Mommy. I don't remember saying.
Light Pink Mommy is such an attention seeker. I'm so sorry, but they are.
I feel like if I really had wanted to reach out to you, I could have emailed you. I'm glad you're here.
I think that was a little petty. If I wanted to talk to you, I would have emailed you. Hey, Freya.
I don't remember specifically what that's in reference to. I don't think I said that, did I? Hello?
I know, sugar.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Blonde. Whataburger. Oh, Whataburger has that good of a strawberry milkshake? Unbeknownst to me. Shockingly, I never tried a Whataburger milkshake.
Oh, yeah, she has the 4 wieners, the chicken apple sausage.
To try the Dr.
that was a missed opportunity.
We were supposed to.
Didn't Light Pink used to be a mod? They were a mod for one day. And then somebody told Roz, it might not even have been a full day. They told her that she was in Pulpy's chat and she took the wrench away.
Because I told you about the Dr. Pepper. Because listen.
Yeah.
I fucking love Whataburger, dog. Fucking loved Whataburger. Them fucking chicken.
So she's just having a bunch of phallic food today.
Ranch wraps had me in a chokehold.
I haven't been here for a reason.
Hey, Monica. Chokehold. Oh, you haven't? Well, I hope you're okay.
I heard Funkle.
Ooh, Thai peanut noodle dish does sound good.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Roz! Fix it! Roz! I'm here for it. But you can't tell me not to sexualize you in this moment. Look at Lefty. This is like a Western standoff. Roz! You gotta be careful.
I want to listen to that song now.
I'm very confused by this exchange, Light Pink, but okay.
Light Pink, stop being a weirdo. I think she's trying to appeal to reactors with this behavior. If you need me, you can find me in Pulpy's chat. I think she's trying to appeal to reactors because reactors are like, aren't you like a super fan of hers? Yes, Mouse.
I won't be there. I tell you. Yeah, Chick-fil-A does have a good cookies and cream milkshake. Oh,
the party tit is escaping. Lefty's my favorite.
Their seasonal peach one is amazing. But yeah, Chick-fil-A is
Am I already out of water?
That's a whole thing.
You saw areola? I mean, I've seen it. Roz taught me that nipple color is not true for nude lip color. I
No, I
know it's
used
not real, but my brain still thinks it.
to really not be big into milkshakes. Yeah, I don't know.
You know what I like just as much as
I
milkshakes?
thought you said you can't have milkshakes because you don't like the texture of milk.
What's that?
Smoothies.
Ooh. Yeah,
I've been making some pretty good protein smoothies lately.
Hell yeah.
It's been helping me with eating.
Yeah. You've been killing it, babe.
Are we back at the pretzels?
Ooh, you.
I know, Joy.
That's funny.
Milkshake and milk. Yeah, she has said that since she was a baby, she can't drink milk. That it makes her gag.
Lamb.
She hasn't stopped. I know. It's been
I hope my brother's okay. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just taking longer than it normally does.
Is Roz bulking? Define bulking.
By the way, shout out to my mods for working overtime today.
Get your fucking finger out of my face. Do you guys want me to do that all the time? Just get it out. This is an oral fixation. It's kind of like me and my vape, which I understand. Not good for me, right? But maybe you should get gum, or some people do like soaking toothpicks in cinnamon. I hear that helps with smoking. I have no idea. Did she say the thing Potato was talking about? Potato clarified and thinks that they misheard because Roz was mumbling. Scar never shouts out her mods. Really, Mel's? Really, Titty Mel's? Really? Soaking? Soaking? What? What?
I was there when you made your sherbet vinegar dressing, so I know you have a blender. I do, yeah. I only have, well, that's actually not true. We do, oh, there he is. We do have a Vitamix, but it's very heavy.
Was that some hair? What was that? What was that? Scar, we need a recap for our Diva Quirky. For which part? This? Roz pretty much is saying that no, her action, she just didn't think them through with Stefan. She's still not really picking a side. That it's fine that she was hanging out with Fupa and Foxy because they weren't on the LCU at the time.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off my camera and mute myself for a minute.
Why?
Yeah, I am, baby cake.
Oh. See, this is, come back. This is why we should chew with our mouth closed, because I don't need look at that. Blech.
Baby cakes. We had
our little tongue thruster.
A serious
Buns, that's for you.
Conversation going on. I need to address something real quick, and I'll be right back.
If you've seen older videos of Roz, somebody oh my God, why is it still going? There was a video someone shared recently where Roz was talking about being, I don't know, people getting off to her and that she was okay with that. Just don't be in her box or something. But her teeth looked incredibly different. You can see them actively shifting over the last year and a half because how big her tongue is. And she pushes. Roz. Okay, we're at 50 seconds, 60, 70, 80, 90.
Man.
There we go.
Your man to cheer you up. Hell yeah, baby cakes.
That's what I'm here for.
Roxy love.
What? Yeah.
I bet it's very rewarding.
Where was it? I thought I bookmarked it, but I don't see it in my bookmarks. But yeah, Roz was in a pool and she was talking about people in, her box that get off to her. Did someone do a video showing the comparison? No, but you could see it quite clearly even in that video. Shut the fuck up, Rumi.
You can just set it down next to in front of me.
I was trying to talk to the chat while Rosie was muted, and I was just asking, how y'all been? Scoop. What's good?
I can't hear you over the noise,
You want me-
Roz.
I'll get that. I'll get the door. You're good. Thank you so much for all your help. I really appreciate you, Levi. Do you need anything from me? Okay. Well, I'm.
Yep.
No, you're good. Okay.
Yep.
Teen, hello, love. Good to see you.
Is there a before? Hold on. Why isn't it showing me the images? I want to know what this jar looked like before she got at it.
Long time no talk, girl. Hold on, my light died. Give me a second. Okay. So, right in front of me is like the main splurge.
I'm so sorry for this mental image, but I have to share it with you guys. I feel like when Roz lays in her bed, she takes her fingernails and scrapes the plaque on her tongue and then probably snacks on it for the leftover num-nums.
Of this whole trip. Because I got myself some cool drinks. For the mini fridge for the summer. Da-da-da! So when I was originally making my cart, there was a tropical 7-Up that was on sale, and then when I went to actually do the purchase today,
I'm eating? Well, that sounds like a you problem, Prez. Scar Icky? Well, you guys know that she already sucks on hoodie strings. Would it really confuse you or throw you off if she was eating her tongue plaque?
it was no longer on sale. So I was like, well, how am I paying the same fucking price?
Why? Stop it. You know it's true.
I want to try.
I feel like she sucks in her hair and her hoodie.
The Sprite Zero Sugar Chill Mango Citrus. I'm very excited.
Those are going to be gone in 2 days. These aren't going to be summer drinks. That actually made you gag?
I'm very excited. And then
Let's be better than Roz. Now what? What? Y'all know it's true. I've seen her suckle on her glasses chains. I've seen her with her hoodie string. You can't tell me.
the other cool drink I got was Zero Sugar Dr. Pepper and cream soda.
Okay.
I almost got strawberries
Are these caffeine free?
and cream Dr. Pepper.
I don't
instead,
know.
But honestly, I remember that being like hella fucking sweet. So I was like, you know, actually we won't. So let's do a haul because there's a lot of frozen stuff. So, and it's pretty hot out there. So I can feel this is already starting to defrost a bit. So I got multiple frozen things. This is, I think I got more than one of these. This is just.
I don't know why you get the broccoli and cheddar when you decide to add 2 handfuls of cheddar because you said there's not enough. Just get a bag of steamed broccoli and add cheese to it. Misty, thank you so much for the super chat. I got my t-shirt from Aren't You Exhausted and it's fabulous. Clocking for my shift at the Fat Bitch Factory. Everyone needs one. It's fantastic. I love it and it makes my titties look great. Charlie, thank you for the super chat. Scar, I'm working while listening in the background. I did not need that image. Ma'am, you want to talk about painting?
A staple item I like to keep in the freezer. I always like to add a little more cheese to this because I feel like it's really watery.
See? What's the point? You have typically 5-pound bags of cheese. What is the purpose of buying cheddar broccoli cheese if you're adding cheese to it?
Without. I like to add ranch powder and or salt. Or just, I'm really excited to try the seasoning my friend gave me. That seasoning salt. I'm excited to use that on this. I got another bag of edamame for cheapsies. I got a bag of my brother's favorite chicken nuggets for us to share.
I got a bag of my brother's favorite chicken nuggets for us to share. So an excuse to eat her brother's food, even though she does it regularly. I was making my lunch when you were asking about eating protein. I start my day with eggs and egg whites. Then I drink a protein shake and a protein water. I consume protein like that. Ooh, okay. That's a good idea. So kind of getting some of those liquid protein beverages in to up it.
Supplies on zero, so I was able to get a bag to help that. And then these off-brand Hot Pockets are cheap and pretty good. And I need, like, especially with the amount of stress I have going on in my life, I was like, I just need to get some shit that I can just grab and go.
When don't you fucking do that? And you've called 3 Hot Pockets a snack. You should not have these foods that are so easily accessible. When your relationship with Nom Noms is that bad, have something you have to work with and actually take your time to cook. Cook for one. Don't have things that you can pop in the microwave and just destroy.
For when I'm dealing with that stuff and I don't want to deal with like
Scar, have you seen these comments? Which comments, Gummy?
Cooking and like we still have a few of the pretzel dogs left.
Go where? To her bed.
But like, and all the fucking pizza rolls. But I also just wanted to get like a different variety of options. So I'm not eating like the same thing multiple times on days like that.
This live? Oh, yes. We watched Taby's clip as well where it had the deleted comments.
Let me see. I'm just gonna.
Let me guess. Have one?
Father, what the?
Take them out of the box. I can't beat the Gooners in the fist. She didn't delete that comment. So Creepaw said, I can't beat the Gooners in the fist. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
Why did she leave it in there?
I don't even need to know the context. Delete that.
First fight.
Not even respectfully, Dad. What the fuck? I'm being careful. I know. I'm aware. No, I did read that comment. I don't want that. I don't want the other reactor getting airtime in my chat. I deleted it, but I did see
I don't know who she's talking about. Which reaction channel?
it. So no, I appreciate.
Freya, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Breakfast, 2 scoops protein powder, plus 1.5 cup Fairlife. 2 tablespoons PB2 equals 57 grams of protein. Lunch, Greek yogurt with chia, 22 grams protein. 1 cup edamame equals 17 grams. Already at 96. Holy shit.
I appreciate it. I did see that. So
Listen, that's very helpful to me. Y'all know I'm trying to get Tiny Human to get all the nom-noms. Right now, I'm just like, oh, you want an Oreo shake? Have an Oreo shake.
I just don't.
It was Charlie Gold. Oh.
I don't want to give those people
airtime.
Attention or credence. I'm so good. You know, like
break down those boxes. Break them down.
Reaction channels part of the conversation. That's the thing is I'm scared because he might know what that means, and that's worse.
He said, have you ever seen the Goonies? But didn't he say, what did he say? Gooners? I can't be the Gooners. You ever see the Goonies? Why did you call them Gooners?
Father, you're embarrassing me.
I had this sped up, right? Yeah.
Them Hot Pocket slap. I agree. I really like them. I just took them out of the boxes just for some more room.
Pause.
Okay, oh shit. I'll get that in a minute.
Oh, thank you, Freya. That would be fantastic. Hi, Change.
Okay, so we got. Oh my God, Dad! Wait, are we talking about the Goonies? Is it like the movie? Oh, Dad.
It's so cute. You mistook the Goonies for gooning.
I'll have to text you later what that word you said means. Dad?
She's making it sound like it's adorable.
Dad, go to urbandictionary.com, put gooner in the fucking search bar, and then get back to me. This is worse than the fucking queef debacle with my mom. This is so much worse.
Papa, you can't shorten the Goonies to that anymore. It's not even shortening it. It's just adding a different letter.
So much worse.
You just found out what gooning 2 weeks ago and I'm 26.
Oh, man.
I can't. Dad. Internet is changing the language.
Is it racist? No. Think more schmexual.
Again on you, Dad. Yep.
I hate this grow up, Roz. Yeah, you should have heard her. She was talking about, you know, a little blowy when her mom was in the room and queefing, but her father's also been in chat during accidental threesome.
Stressed. Dad, I don't need more reasons for my blood pressure to rise right now.
You know what might help with that? Lowering your sodium intake. Allegedly, supposedly. Bimbo. Misty.
Okay, so
in front of her parents? Yes.
I ordered 2 pounds of carrots, okay? And they're like, we're out of this carrot.
Was that the tone of their voice?
So we replaced it with this one, which meant 5 pounds of carrots.
Y'all, do you mind if I leave you with the babysitter while I go take an ibuprofen and some more water?
Which?
Her little high-pitched wail is giving me an extra. I'm going to leave you with Roz and more phallic food. I'll be right back.
I'm not too thin, but they're not like super thick like some. But they're long as a motherfucker. These will be a bitch to peel. They're always out of something, yeah. So we got a fuckload of carrots. Oh yeah, I think this bag's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. I don't know why. Oh, I think because the last time I got these was at fucking Sam's Club. Yeah, that's why, Rosie. Of course they're not the same. Anyway, I was just craving these. Just sea salt soup chips. And then this was one of the switch outs. I got like the Walmart Italian ground pork sausage. And they replaced it with a Jimmy Dean's version. It was like I didn't know Jimmy Dean's made an Italian sausage. Ooh. Doritos just came out with garlic parm chips. Holy crap. I need to try those.
Amazing.
Yeah, that sounds really good. Well, shit, color me old. Dad. Carrot soup. Well, no, I mean, I have a recipe for them, but I always roast them. I'm not much into carrots like that. Got some creme cheese for the fridge. And then we got a thing of creme, because I have some different recipes and stuff. And also cream has just like a much longer shelf life than milk. So honestly, buying cream, not only to cook with, but like if I want to use milk, if I want to use something with milk, I can just cut the cream with a little water. Same thing, at least in my opinion. And then to add to the air fryer foods, I got some corn dogs.
Classic.
I like this brand a lot. I need to try the Walmart brand again to remember my opinion. Oh, you're good. I forgot to acknowledge your question, Hound. I think you asked me about interview pre-live.
Buying cream for the economics of it all. Oh, Lord. You better like the stream while my wife is pampering herself, or Roz will fart on your pillow. Thank you so much, Ash. I appreciate you.
Like pre-faith-based life. So I did the We're All Insane podcast, which gives a lot of backstory to my history.
A lot of it is incorrect history. If you guys are curious, if you so happen to watch the We're All Insane podcast, it has 33 traumas in it. It goes against things she directly says in Today Time with her hyperalexia versus she was hyper or nonverbal and she was not verbal at all until she was 5. It's just one big contradiction. Thank you, Corbin.
Dad,
Spaghetti.
stop. But hold on. I want to get some of the stuff in the freezer real quick.
33 traumas. Yes, we counted them one time. Tiny Blue Anthropologist knocked them out.
Got a bag.
It was 33 traumas.
Of salmon from Zinwalmer.
I think at some point, I want us to review Roz's video with her 3-month relationship and running from the bears.
We live, we laugh, we love. Yeah, I haven't gotten the mini ones in forever. I should maybe try that. Or try those in the air fryer and see how I like them. Because I love me a mini corn dog moment from Buffalo Wild Wings. What is that, honey?
Oh, I was just going to say, I loved the mini corn dogs when I was a kid. That was one of
No, the best way to have corn dogs is on the stick, and then you have the little crunchy part out of the oven. Nom, nom, nom.
my favorite.
Bella.
Also, I got a lot of frozen veg right here. I think this is the rest of the freezer stuff. So I'm gonna go out to the freezer here.
But something she admitted wasn't true, right? Yes, she deleted that live very quickly when she admitted it wasn't true. So now we're back to she wants the truth to be that she ran from bears with chocolate in her pocket.
Second.
That kind of rhymed.
So yeah, I got 3 bags of frozen green beans and 1 more bag of the cheesy brock. So let me go.
Yep, Rowan.
Let me go deal with all this real quick. There's still a few things left for the haul portion. But
that dress, short, whatever it is, no longer fits the way it did. It used to go at least like halfway to her kneecaps. Well, no kneecaps.
Of this conversation. What? From her. But I was looking at that.
She's just built a little different now, you know? Clothes don't fit her the way they once did. Hold on. I bet I can find a video of it.
Labeled them and I still missed it.
Quirky videos. Where's Grandpa Joe? No, that's a different one. Oh my gosh, that was startling. Roz.
Take Rosie to HEB. I surprisingly haven't gone to HEB. Like, I think I remember going there like once or twice in my lifetime.
Good God, the background.
But I definitely want to change that because I hear
Listen, I know sometimes it gets overwhelming, especially with like the ADHD of it all, but just at least one small thing a day.
HEB is a lot like Publix, and I love Publix. So
I could have sworn you said you had never been.
the HEB.
Oh my God, Susan, Mel's. Hold on, where's that comment? Susan struck again. I adore you, Susan. Wherever you're at today, I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm not saying, engage, but Susan does give me the giggles. Where are you, Susan? Susan, oh, here it is. Hello, love. I'm grateful for the apology stream. Just a wee little request. Could you please be a dear, and when you leave frame and return, could you count down for us before you show yourself again on stream? My dog, Sherbert, gets a right fright, barks, and wakes up the neighbors when you suddenly pop up on stream. Sherbert is used to seeing people on TV, but something about you in particular startles him. All the best, dearie, Susan. Oh, Susan.
Yeah, why don't you tell me?
Oh, well, I think.
What are we looking at? This angle.
Oh, well.
Oh, her grout. Okay. Roz bought a mop back in November for her birthday. Maybe if we got a little buffer, saved our money for a month, got rid of the DoorDash like 1 month, we could get a housekeeper just one time to do a nice, good deep clean. Get in those tiles, give it a nice little scrub. I understand it's hard for her to get down on the floor and really like put some back into it, but just one time.
Well,
let's get that grout.
Well, I think looking back, I think I went like once, but I don't remember it at all.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I must have misspoke on that prior because I could have swore that's what you told me. But at least my floor's clean. Oh.
It's okay.
Oh. Then I must have misspoke on that prior because I could have swore that's what you told me. But oh well.
Why does she sound offended by this? Like, you lied to me. You've been to HEB once upon a time. It's a lie.
It's okay.
Oh, hello. Oh, my
Yummy.
Oh, hi. At least my floor's clean.
Did she just say that? Roz, look at me when you lie to me. Did she just say her floor's clean?
Oh,
Food was her bond.
At least my floor's clean.
Remy taught me how to clean as I cook, etc., etc. Mess. At least her floor's clean. She means there's not eggshells on her floor because that has been a thing in the past.
I know, nicotine. I know. I need to change that. I am fully aware.
He was pretty exclusively set to Tom Thumb until very recently.
I have stopped shopping at Tom Thumb.
Why?
And instead, I have been going to Aldi because Aldi is amazing.
No.
I taught him
No.
the magic of the Aldi.
Is it?
That you did.
I'm going to find it. I don't know when and I don't know where, but I will find Grandpa.
I really liked Publix deli. They make really good sandwiches.
Yeah, they really do. So we got sweet taters. Oh, it's hot.
Yeah.
You should go to Aldi. It's fun. Okay. So then, what kind of inspired me to even want to do this grocery haul? These bad boys.
The essential.
She's deleted so much content. I can't find a good video from the past of Grandpa Joe. He's gained 50 pounds since she's left. I do think he's actively working on gaining weight. He was talking about protein shakes earlier. More sugar water. Yes. I do think he is trying to actively gain weight. I don't know if it's because of what people have said, and that's probably hurt his feelings a little bit. Tongue out. I missed it. I was trying to find a good Grandpa Joe photo.
So we got
I've never been to an Aldi's.
sweet taters. Oh, it's hot.
Oh. Rim Job's point of view.
Oh,
Oh. Wait, who is gaining weight? I think Rim Job is. He was talking about that he's been trying to get more protein in there in his fruit smoothies.
oh, it's hot.
Yeah.
You should go to Elliot's Club. Okay. So then, what kind of inspired me to
Scar, pause it for you. Okay, hold on, Yami. Let me get the closed captions off the screen. And I got to get it nice and clear for you. There we go. Yami, there you go. Looking directly at you. This is for you. Hey, Hagen. Okay, let me know when you're done, Yami, so you can Goonies it. Roz, never, and I mean never, stick your titties in the camera again. Effie, you missed it earlier. Her blouse was turned down so low. Hi, wee. What? Hi, wee. It was down so low that some people think they saw a little areola, a little braille for the titty. Okay, there we go. Closed captions back on. Move these back up here. There we go.
Oh, it's hot.
Yeah.
I'm not missing anything.
You should go to Elliot's Club.
She has both an overbite and an underbite. She just has an open bite.
So then, what kind of inspired me to
Roz, that shirt does not fit. It is not made for your body. It simply does not fit. It's kind of hefty adjacent.
want to do this grocery haul?
Like, I feel like you can definitely dress for your body. I assume it has to be difficult when you're this shape at her size, but I don't think this outfit really does any favors.
These bad boys.
The essential.
You want to know what's got me in a chokehold?
Cupid.
Berry Skittles water packets. That shit's got me in a chokehold.
What I will say about Aldi, fruit and veggies are very reasonably priced. I think the closest grocery store to me is like 45 minutes. Did you hear Foodie Beauty called Roz a thumbsucker? I did not. I haven't kept up with Foodie recently, though.
I'm so excited to rip into these.
Exactly, Brad.
Bad boys. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
After the live, I'm gonna have to jam out to some sleep token because
Hell yeah. Can we do this?
I thought you were stepping away from Sleep Token for a little bit. Rim Job, you do realize you've ruined a band that I've never listened to?
Yeah. When's the last time we've had a fucking jam out, babe? It's been too long.
we need to do that for sure.
I was, you know what? And I turned my boyfriend onto them sweet potato chips for Aldi's because the motherfucker shits are those motherfucker shits. No, those motherfucking shits are fire.
They're
Yes, I did.
pretty good. Yeah, I like them.
They're the bomb.com.net.org.
Don't let them ruin Sleep Token. They're actually really good. She's made it so difficult. It's bunches. Every Texas vlog was Sleep Token in the car. We listening to it the top down. Sleep Token, Sleep Token.
Also, I did get a couple of these off-brand chicken noodle soups. Or not noodle, cream of chicken soup, excuse me. Oh, gotcha, Lexi. Yeah, I'm pretty, like, I hate the Starburst ones. I think they're gross. These fucking fires. Jolly Rancher ones I thought were a little watery, which I get it. Flavored water, haha, but these are not watery to me. These taste like fucking Skittles, dog. I love.
Did she say hot dog water again?
Fucking fires. Jolly Rancher ones I thought were a little watery, which I get it.
Oh, watery.
Flavored water, haha, but
Ha ha. I thought she said hot dog water again in regards to Jolly Rancher water.
these are not watery to me. These taste like fucking Skittles, dog.
Oh, thank you, Ash.
I love these. In case you can tell. And then I got some more applesauce.
I know they're sugar-free, but are they calorie-free?
Because I was nibbling a little bit on my brother's applesauce and I wanted to replenish one. These mother effer shits officially added to the lexicon. Hell yeah, dog. Oh, and oh, that's right. I guess they refunded me one because they were. So there was this brand of ground turkey. That was only
It's so interesting for me. It's been so long since I've seen like plastic bags.
like $1.98
I know that's a dumb thing. I'm just not used to seeing anymore.
a pound.
I use a giant Trader Joe's bag for everything. How much did she nibble? She had a huge fucking applesauce jar.
And
They're like 5 calories. Okay, so similar to Crystal Light.
and I guess that was sold out. So they refunded one of them and then they got me a replacement for one, but this was like double the price. Kind of annoying, but I do want to test if ground turkey hurts my tummy. Because I have been famously stated to say that when I was a kid, ground turkey would tear my stomach up.
Why is she talking with an upward inflection?
Yeah,
I guess we're picking up a Valley girl.
get that. I get that, Amanda. Like, and that's the thing. It's like not everybody can do the artificial sugars and stuff. Me, give it to me on tap. But like, but yeah. So these, like when we would try to eat like ground turkey, when my mom would cook with ground turkey, like the way the guts would bubble.
What about with no gallbladder and metformin shits? Is she still taking the expired metformin or has she discontinued at this point?
Inappropriate to talk about on the internet and just say. So I really want to see if my stomach still reacts that way. Because if not, this is so much. This is still half the price of ground beef. Don't get me started on the price of ground beef. I won't stop.
It's insane. It's insane.
I've ranted to my
some groceries, not just ground beef, but just groceries overall. Like the prices are.
What do you mean 2 pounds of ground chuck is the same price as a pound of ribeye?
Frank.
What do you mean? Sorry, I'm still mad about it. I'm pissed. So.
What a privilege that while you were demonetized, your parents paid for your groceries for 3 months. What a fucking privilege to be 550 pounds and not have to pay for your own fucking food. She's had her gallbladder removed? Yes. Ew, has a burn.
Beef prices are pissing me off. Yeah, Dad, that's what I'm saying. I think I got that from you. So I just
Who paid for these? Roz says she did.
Try it, and like, if my stomach can't handle it, then I won't do it again. But
now her father's talking about ripping ass. I can clear a room after having ground turkey.
Can you describe how you manage household tasks such as cleaning and laundry as someone with chronic pain? I have an appointment at week's at pain clinic, and some days I can't get chores done. Yeah, I really struggle with that, dude. Thank you for the question, Pumpkin. So a couple of things I've done to accommodate myself is someone
Jessica, that's possible. X to doubt. Rimley might have
gifted me a rolling like laundry cart that's on wheels. That has made doing laundry extraordinarily less difficult for me. Also, having a grabber, one of those like pinchy things, helps me with picking like clothes up off the floor or doing things like that, and saves from additional bending a lot. That can trigger issues either in my back or just in general, or just the general like wear and tear of moving around.
Something that might help with it is instead of throwing your clothes on the floor, directly putting them in the basket when you're done wearing them. I know sometimes we just wiggle out of our jeans and leave them on the floor, but it could help you just toss it in the basket when you're finished.
Obviously, when I'm in my kitchen, I have a chair that I sit in when I cook, when I do dishes, things like that. Thank you for being here, Nicotine. I hope you have a good night.
How sad is it? Roz has the option to gain her mobility back, right? But she refuses because she wants to come off as more disabled. She could kick her chair out of the kitchen, have a rollator for when she needs a break, but she wants to be looked at so heavily as somebody who's a vulnerable individual, a disabled adult, instead of like trying to work back and get that mobility back. A lot of people don't have that ability to just lose weight to gain mobility back. Roz does. She just doesn't want to.
Another big piece of advice that I live by and that I give is that, you need to give yourself time. It's okay to be slow. It's okay to take 3 days to do 3 loads of laundry if that's what you need to do. Like, that's your business, right? And
the trauma.
If you have to work in, like, you're going to the kitchen to make food, so that's when you're going to swap laundry and set the timer to make sure you don't leave clothes in the...
Even the wooden kitchen chair would be an improvement. She'd have to get up and move. Well, that's what she was using from November till December because she broke her other chair. And, well, it wasn't completely broken. It was screaming, but it wasn't completely broken. And that's why she started crying, and an audience member bought this chair for her in late December, I believe.
Clothes in the washer.
And that was on Patreon.
Kind of know where your limits are at, and then some days just be okay with the fact that that's not your day to clean or to do the laundry or what have you. I have certain limits and things. It's really hard, like when you don't have someone
taking care of you. Roz, you need to just not rely on things, girl. Not being mean. I get it helps. Not trying to judge. I'm in a cast right now, and I hate relying on things.
I think there's something wrong with relying on things, Amanda. I think that if you are able to give yourself more comfortability and less stress, then you're able to heal faster in some cases. Like you said, you're in a cast, heal faster or be less.
But if you become too reliant on these things, then you don't feel the need to push yourself. Yes, it is hard, and doing those little things can help. But when you are actively making everything in your life easier, you're not going to strive for better.
Less miserable while doing those things.
No, there's nothing wrong with using mobility aids. Trust me, I understand that, but she is a user. Yes, I think if it helps you, that's great. But I think she should push herself in a lot more ways than she does actively.
I mean, I spent a lot of my life just like grinding through and like pushing through on sheer willpower.
I don't believe you.
And it didn't do me a load of good. That's for damn sure. So
yeah, I feel like I have to. I'm learning the same lesson, you know.
Yeah.
Just learning how to slow down and be more patient with myself. I mean, I have different problems, but
yeah,
that's something that I also am working on myself.
Yeah.
Willpower where? She just pushed her way through it. Look at her.
Absolutely.
She pushed her way through
you know,
everything
for
in life.
me,
Pencil knee.
Like, I'm really happy to say that through all of this, I haven't had a pain flare. I'm really happy to say that through all of this, I haven't had a pain flare.
Peen.
Thank you. Thank you.
Awesome.
She thanking God?
Awesome.
Like I'm so grateful for that. That doesn't mean I'm pain free. I'm always in pain, but like there are different kinds of pain, and I don't talk about those as frequently because the pain flares are.
You talk about pain in every live stream. Every single live stream, you talk about your peen flares and how you're in peen, and you're at a 7 every single day.
They're life stopping. They halt everything. They affect everything.
You know what might help with that? Weight loss.
And the fact that I went through so much stress recently and I didn't have one, I think has a lot to do with how I've been accommodating myself and taking care of myself like behind the scenes. So.
Trimmer.
You're doing great.
Thank you, baby.
Go for a walk for 10 minutes. I don't even think she needs a 10-minute initially. Go for a 2-minute walk. Then work your way up to 5, then 7, then 10. But just do something.
Thank you.
And she said she's not going to guarantee herself like walking 3 times a week because she's going to give herself more grace. No, even though it hurts, do that 2 minutes, do that 5 minutes, do that 1,000 steps or 500 steps, whatever it might be.
Okay. So.
Laurel. It's her peen and her boyfriend.
Yeah, I mean.
Does she use the chair all over the house or only in the kitchen? We've seen her scoot it to different locations.
I use the grabber I use to like help pick up stuff off the floor, pretty much. Like
no melts.
Or if I guess I was like alone and really needed to get someplace high up, I would use a grabber for that.
Bunches, baby girl.
Or like if I'm like cleaning my room and stuff, and it helps mitigate because a lot of the pain for me is like in the getting up and down a lot and like bending and stuff and like those kinds of things.
That's because you have so much weight on your front. You have so much weight. I bet bending over, your back fucking hurts, your knees fucking hurt. I get it, Roz. But small things. Instead of 33 pizza rolls or 35 pizza rolls, whatever the fuck it was, instead of 4 Hot Pockets, maybe do 2. Start off with 2. And instead of an hour of eating pretzels filled with peanut butter and then protein bars and then 4 wieners, etc., maybe we make 2 wieners and have a serving of pretzels.
And so those tools help me with that. And I mean, I'm of the opinion that things like grabbers and stuff like that can be widely helpful.
Sure.
For like a lot of different reasons and ailments, like temporary or otherwise. Hell, I think if you're super short, having the grabber is a good idea just to reach it, you know? But
you're 5'6".
Yeah, you gotta do.
Tell me she did not eat 35 pizza rolls. I think it was 31.
What you gotta do exactly. Yeah. All right. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna end live or am I gonna cook? I don't know what I want to do.
I have a theory here.
Want to keep going?
I've worked medical for a long time. It is true you need to take care with chronic illness, but there's such thing as giving yourself too much grace. That's what I'm saying. Like, I completely understand taking it slow, doing one task a day if that's what you need. Like, don't overdo it, but don't constantly give yourself grace. Hold yourself at least a little bit accountable, or you're going to lose it. You're going to live in the kitchen chair.
The pool wasn't ready until yesterday, and I wanted to get in the pool, and I just wasn't able to yesterday.
Why?
But
why couldn't you?
yeah, babe. Tomorrow is bedroom and pool day for me. That's the agenda.
Sounds like a plan.
Please cook or what? I was like, cook or get off alive. That's what I was saying. I could go grab my.
To see someone willingly lose their ability to walk and then have the nerve to monetize it is infuriating because pain, but it would have relieved so much pain. Just go float a little bit, kick her little legs.
I should go grab my computer charger.
What do you want to do?
Well, I mean, like honest to God, like I haven't eaten a meal today. I had 3 almonds.
Is it Mean Girls where they talk about not eating Nom Noms and they just have like an almond?
And a protein bar and however many pretzels I ate. That's like all I've eaten today. So I really should actually eat real food.
She's wasting away. Bless. The peanut butter, all 40 fucking pizza rolls. Not pizza rolls, pretzels wasn't enough.
So.
That's valid. Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's like, cook.
She had 3 almonds.
Friends, go hit the like button for our girl. Thank you so much, T Quinn. I tried gabapentin for like 2 or 3 days, and it made me extremely want to unsubscribe from my oxygen subscription. So,
I didn't like gabapentin.
I was very upset about that because I really wanted gabapentin to work for me. Teakwood, oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Do whatever you want to do. Because like theoretically, I mean, I'm gonna have to cook either way because I need to eat.
Yes, she was eating for a solid hour of the pretzels. Then she had a protein bar, and then she went back to the pretzels.
It's nice fucking well. I'm doing something really simple. I'm thinking about just making some cheddar broccoli. I want to fry up all 4 of the chicken apple sausages that were in my freezer, and then I'm gonna make some rice, and like that's dinner.
Okay.
You know.
Why does she make it sound like that's not just a meal?
Nothing
Something super simple.
crazy. Maybe if I'm feeling frisky, I'll make a little fruit compote situation. I don't know. A lot of pain meds aren't the best for your mental.
Now the question is, do you want to do that while alive, or do you want?
Okay, I'm one of 2 theories here, but I kind of stand by them. One is because she's been getting so much backlash for her current content due to the documentary. She talked to Remy and was like, I just need to get away from food content on my lives. I need to stop. And he was like, okay, I'll try to help keep you accountable. Or he likes that to be a them moment. I'm not saying there's been any evidence of him being a fifi. I just find it interesting where he was like, do you want to do that on a live?
To do that like separately.
I'm cool with being live. How you feel, baby?
I'm good. I'm over here playing Minecraft.
Hell yeah. Okay, guys, we're gonna hang out. I'm gonna cook. We're gonna chit chat with y'all, my boyfriend. We're gonna just
My boyfriend.
The vibes are vibing. We address the top of the line.
Did you have a similar experience to Ross on the gabapentin? A lot of my pets are on it, and I've been hearing horror from human. For me, it was memory issues. This is just my personal experience. Please realize, just follow your doctor's plans, see how you feel on it. If you have symptoms, once again, talk to your healthcare provider. But for myself, I was having really, really bad memory issues on gabapentin. And with the ADHD of it all, it was not a great thing.
Are you good?
So they switched me to the Lyrica.
What? What are you laughing at me for?
It's nothing you did.
Oh.
So I was building a Minecraft, and I made like this deep hole in a mountain.
Oh boy.
And it, like vertical.
Yeah.
And a pig just out of nowhere just decided to fall down the hole, and it died right in front of me.
In the arms of.
Stop. This isn't slow down. This is her.
Died right in front of me.
In the arms of an angel. Fly away from here.
In the arms of an angel.
Sorry.
I think he just did that to show off.
Sorry. I had to. Anyway.
Ash.
Am I crazy?
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh shit.
Gabapentin has saved my life for real. Like I wouldn't have been working the last year without it. Yes, I think everybody has a different experience. So it's just see how you do when you talk to your healthcare provider. If they put you on it,
supposed to grab it.
It can be so beneficial for a lot of people.
Okay, Rosie, pause.
It was my fault for having ears.
Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, I did hear something. What's up, Levi? Okay, y'all can look at my toaster.
Okay, here's one small task we could do. We could dust our toaster.
I'm gonna go grab a couple stuff. Let me
Small tasks.
just grab the food. They can see you if you reach over the toaster.
Court. Just a nice little. Okay, I thought there was a piece of hair on my screen for a second. I hate that feeling. Look at it.
Minecraft is fun. I love playing Minecraft. I just started like playing Minecraft again recently. It has been years since I played it.
Trash on toaster is a good idea. I mean, she puts phone on oven. Stove.
Remy needs a channel. I play PC.
Hey guys, sorry, my brother needs to eat and I want to keep him off camera, so sorry about the angle.
You could move out of the kitchen and go in your room for a minute. Sugar.
Oh, that toaster needs to get cleaned. Sorry. Yikes. Remy does need a channel.
Yes, Remy. Have you ever considered starting a YouTube channel?
Plot twist. The toaster is the only appliance Levi needed. Oh, Lord.
Good morning, tiny human. Well, afternoon. Tiny human, I'm going to throw these at you in a minute, if you don't mind. There's, yes, so if you can put them in the laundry room in the basket and close the laundry room, I'd be very appreciative. Oh, there's another pair? Okay, I'm throwing them in your general direction.
Honey, no. Why is there so many?
Yes, why are there so many? I don't know.
Lord. Lamb, not your toaster looks like my car attachment to my car, does it?
Dankeschön.
Hi, Anita.
You have hello, tiny human.
Oh shit, I needed to grab the rice from the pantry. That's what I meant to get. Awesome that you're always so considerate of your brother. Yeah, he lives here too.
Why does your tiny human sleep late? Mine is up at 6:30. I mean, I don't get him up. I'm like tiny human. Tiny human's a hit or miss. As far as what time. Oh, make sure you close that door. Otherwise, she's just going to go back in there and steal them all. It just depends on which day.
No, I haven't seen it.
Why do you sleep in?
Because depending how late I stay.
Yeah.
Oh, Anita.
Yeah. Today I woke up at 8:30, but I just went back to sleep.
Okay. So you slept well? Okay, good.
No, I haven't.
Yes, moments. There was like 8 sets of socks. Pairs. I think that's the word.
Do Legos, honestly. I'd be down if Legos weren't so freaking expensive.
I think you would do Legos more often if they were such an expensive hobby.
Is that a dry beg for somebody to pay for your boyfriend to have Legos?
Yeah. They're not cheap.
Are you done in the kitchen right now, Levi?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why, but Tiny Human was like 4 years old in my head. Tiny Human's not very tiny. I just call her Tiny Human.
And we're back. Hi, friends. Hello. Now I have in the arms of an angel stuck in my head.
No more, please.
In the Tico, are you still here? Really, Pop? Yeah, he's just over to the side eating his sandwich, crew. He's had a full day. He's not here, so I just want to know if Tico's still here. Because, girl, I have an update. I thought
Tiny Human is a tiny scar. It's such a problem.
it wasn't going to be here till Thursday, but it's here.
Can you? What are you eating? And can you close my fridge/freezer? Huh? Okay, there weren't Oreos in the fridge. I know. So why are they both open as you're eating Oreos? Well, you have your breakfast sandwiches in there.
It's here. The thing is here. So I'm gonna open it off camera.
You love the nickname Tiny Human. It's so cute. She's Tiny Human, Boo Bear, Boo Butt, Boo Boo.
Because, you know, addresses and shit. Yes, he said he was, Dad. Ooh.
Which is why Roz had to make sure she went live because it's her brother's streaming day.
I will show y'all. Hold on, I'm just. So before y'all ask, this is not alcohol. So I was told that multiple times. Because I did clarify. I'm very curious about this. This is called Willie's Remedy, THC infused social tonic. Ooh.
I want to see
It's
something.
THC, CBD, CBG, and L-lithine. Dude, this is so fucking cool. Ah! Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Sorry, I was trying to learn about Willie Nelson just because of the image on top of the or in the front of that bottle. Tribal accolades, activism and solidarity, historical recognition. Just curious.
Good.
There was a bug on it from like in the box.
No, there is a bug on the bottle. Not a crack, just a bug.
Oh.
And I don't know if the camera caught it from like in the box. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Willie Nelson is a good one.
There was a bug on it from like in the box.
Do you think it was from in the box or do you think it's from your house?
Oh.
Who paid for this? Teakwood.
And I don't know if the camera caught it.
Why would she worry about that? Because people are going to say there's bugs in her house.
Oh. Oh. Okay, it's dead. Just in case throw that shit in the garage. I'm playing with those games. Okay. Anyway. Okay, we can cheat. The camera didn't catch it? Okay, good.
Damn bugs.
It's a $90 bottle. Over $100 to send that to Roz. See what I mean? Why would she stop begging if people send her stuff? And $90 for a weed beverage.
It's just the Florida life. What can you say? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here in Texas.
And I think she's going to talk about having to take multiple drinks of it for it to work. So that seems like you would go through that bottle pretty quickly.
This is so cool.
How do we know there's mice? Well, allegedly, supposedly, it is up for debate, but in a picture, it looked like there was mouse feces on her clothes.
Okay, so it looks like they used Delta 9, which is curious to see. Okay, 170 milligrams of THC per bottle. So I probably, knowing my tolerance, would want
Let me see if I can find it for you guys.
a couple shots of this.
Let me pull it up.
THC drink. Because honestly, do you guys want to make like a fancy infused drink? I mean,
Is this fancy? Skittles and weed beverage? I don't know if I'd call that fancy. I would just say a flavored beverage, but sure, fancy Roz.
I
Hold
mean,
I think it's when she got the axolotl.
This is no, it's warm right now. Actually, I could throw this in the freezer. Let's throw this in the freezer for right now because it's pretty warm from being outside. Teakwood, thank you so much. Like this is cool because I don't drink alcohol, but this is fun.
Okay, cool. Glad you like it.
I'm very excited to try. I'll let you know. I do have like kind of like a set tolerance. You know what I mean? Like I do have a tolerance. I'm just saying I can make it like into like a little flavored drink. I'll try a shot on its own too. But I
Good.
do have like, I'm kind of, I average out around like, I'd say a low dose for me is like 30 milligrams. Average is like 50. Higher is like a little bit over 50.
Did she
Like, I
delete
try
it?
to not go near 100 because unless I'm like planning to sleep for a day and a half, because like to me that's a lot of THC.
Check my community tab. Did she delete the live stream, y'all? She doesn't wait for it to kick in because she's obnoxious.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I want to try it, but like I would just treat it like a liquor. You know what I mean? To like mix it with like fruity flavored things that are delicious. As soon as you start taking 100 milligrams, it becomes too expensive of a hobby. For real. Okay.
She didn't wash the bottle after she squished a bug on it. She can just wipe it down. I take 10 milligrams daily with CBD for pain, and I thought I was taking 2 5s, not 2 50s. Is she even going to?
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I've got that. Okay. Rice. This is now the third time I'm getting up to get rice. If I don't come back with rice, yell at me, chat.
I think it's gone. I thought she said it was Delta. She did say it had Delta 9 in it. It's like a laundry cleaning the living room video.
I'm not back. Don't yell at me yet.
Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Roz, come back. I mean, I guess do what you want to do as I scroll through here. Where is she? Is she gone? Yes. Hold on. Sorry, y'all.
Oh my goodness.
Lord. Pull through in the last half, but yeah, no, like came very close to me. Like, wait, what was I there for again?
I did the same thing, so.
It's a problem, bro. That's a problem, brother. Thank you. You don't have the Sunday scaries. I'm pretty privileged. I haven't had the Sunday scaries in a hot minute. I've had them before. I know what you're talking about. But, oh, hot.
There we go. Share this tab instead. Close that out. There you go. Quirky Molements. If you were curious, this is what people were questioning. Was it like seeds from a plant or what was it? Because she starts digging at it. Here you go.
What is this?
Okay, and there's a little thing right here. What the fuck ever? Oh, whatever happened to her part-time job? We don't know.
Kind of like sunflower seeds.
And then she refers to them as sunflower seeds.
Okay, well, we're rewashing these. But what the fuck is that?
So there you go. That's why we think there's possibly a critter in the home.
Oh, shit.
She just stopped mentioning the job recently, Freya. She said in a live stream that she no longer has that part-time job and that YouTube is her only job.
Okay. Levi, do you need anything from me? Do you need anything from me? Any help with anything? Or okay, no problem. Just checking.
I know, sugar.
Ooh, 12.5-hour days back to back. Girl, I feel for you.
Yes, lazy. Yes, yes.
Oh, Abby, I'm so sorry. I am wearing pants. Yes. This is too short.
No, Effie. No.
For me to wear sans leggings or pants. The Sunday scaries is basically like when it's Sunday and you just have the anxiety before your work week starts, essentially. Just like have like dreading Monday, the dreading the Monday.
I don't think so, Dark Salmon. I think the other gifts are from Remilly's mom, and I think the CBD beverage is from Teakwood.
Basically. Wait, they're also weed
Ooh,
gummies? What? Oh, those types of drinks are rapid onset and they wear off quicker than smoking your edibles. I've always wanted to try the Willie's brand though. You'll have to let us know how it tastes. Yeah, I think I might do it here on stream. Why not?
Is it legal?
I thought the Sunday Scaries was just like an expression. I didn't know that they were talking about like gummies. Absolutely, blonde. Oh, they help with anxiety. They're called
Yeah, it's legal in Florida.
Sunday Scaries. See, you don't always know everything. I was wrong. A drink review would be fun. Yeah, I can do a shot and then I can like make a mixed drink with it. That sounds fun.
Ah!
Thank you again, Teakwood. I'm very excited to try it. I threw it in the freezer, so I want to be sure. No, this is the same chair. I've had this one. It's not been a full year yet, but it's been over half a year. Practically, you were right too, Rosie. Yeah, I get.
Is that a new chair? That was from late December of 2025. So not over half a year, right at 6 months.
It. Like technically, yeah. But
Does she have a medical card? No.
that's why context is so important with shit, you know?
It says, okay, Willie's Remedy, the hemp-derived THC CBD beverage, is currently legal to buy in Florida as it complies with federal and state. Mind you, this is AI overview. Don't take me as fact. You can purchase them without a medical card because state and federal regulations concerning hemp and THC beverages are continuously evolving with varying age limits and recent proposed changes to serving sizes. Here's a quick look at what you need to know. Is formulated with a hemp-derived Delta-9 THC and CBD, making it legal under the federal Farm Bill and Florida State Hemp Program. It is sold in standard retail spaces rather than medical dispensaries.
That's how people love to like manipulate and twist shit. Is via context. I'm so glad I put my hair up. I was like getting sweaty. My hair looks good at the beginning of the live, and now I'm like, oh, it looks sweaty already.
Your hair looks fine, babe.
You can pour it over with ice. Yeah, I probably will. I wish I had like a little shaker so I could make a little like, you know, do a whole thing, but I'm not a drinker like that. I guess I could technically make a shaker. We're not gonna do all that mess though. I could find a way. I could finagle something. But oh shit! I need to grab my computer charger too. Before you die, babe. No, we can't lose.
Way overpriced. It's synthetic.
No, save me.
No.
I just don't know because I'm allergic if I can even have, like, I'm allergic to the flower, so I don't know if I can have even like CBD or synthetic. I'm not sure. Not synthetic. Really, Miss Saber? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll try to skip it.
We have to keep it. We keep it at like 74, 73. It's hard. Hair looks good, by the way. Thank you.
Violet, no, she wants them to be free, but don't look at them.
Honestly, I'm just getting hot. I just wanted to throw it up because I was getting hot. The whole bottle is 170, Dad. I would estimate a shot's about 10 milligrams. So, knowing my tolerance, I'll probably have to take multiple shots worth.
Thank you, Bella.
So, like at least 2 to 3 minimum.
Is that rice? Yes.
We'll do have to take multiple shots worth. So.
Yeah, I feel like if I had a high tolerance, like if I could even take that or drink that, it just seems like a waste of money. I don't know, $90 for a bottle and you go through it very quickly? Maybe it's worth it. I don't know.
Like at least 2 to 3 minimum. We'll do a pool live soon, guys, for sure.
And she's saying like 30 to 50 milligram.
The pool has been sorted, I think. So, all right, let's get physical. Why is that song in my head? Anyway,
It's a waste of money.
Like a different song.
What's your beef with Olivia Newton-John?
Sorry.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
No, it's canon. Remy hates Olivia Newton-John.
Oh,
But take it to the presses.
Stop it.
He doesn't have to be on a live stream for this. This is awkward.
I hate that one.
You are the embodiment of Switzerland. What am I doing?
I don't know. Take us with you. Interesting, Moxie. I want to visit Switzerland as an aside.
Shit, was that 3 or 2? I think that was 3.
I was looking.
That's definitely 3 or 4. Help. Chat. What did I do? No, I lost count in the middle of scoops.
You can buy 10 milligram hemp code seltzer for $6, so it's a huge ripoff.
Shit. R.I.P. This just looks like more than 2 scoops. No, I think y'all are right. You know what? Night, Dad. Yeah, okay, it's 2. Y'all are right. Thank you. Okay, it was 2. Whew. Chat saying 2. Okay, yeah, it was 2. Oh my god. I hate it.
She's also been doing this more whenever he's on live stream. She does struggle with her ADHD, but she'll act like, Beeb, did I do half a cup of cheese or a full cup of cheese? Beeb,
Whoever does it.
I won't remember without you, Beeb.
Okay, we're gonna do 3 or 4.
She's done it more recently.
My brother hasn't had rice in a hot minute, so I think I'll do 4. He'll probably end up eating the majority of this.
Holy cow. What is 4 cups of uncooked rice equal? How many servings is that?
And I haven't been cooking as much recently because the life has been stressful. Just been doing more fed for myself style cooking.
8 cups.
Rice is always good.
But how
God
many
damn it, I forgot
servings
the
is
fucking
that?
computer charger. Babe, question. If I move over to do the rice and stuff, do you care if you're on camera? Because I can just minimize the window.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll minimize the
I
window.
don't care either way.
Way too
Just to be
many.
safe because of Discord stuff, I'll minimize the window. Oh, is Grey's Anatomy about to start yelling at me?
I think a serving is half a cup.
Yep. I finally restarted that rewatch.
So 16 servings. Is that correct?
Okay, all right, we're minimizing. Okay, computer charger. I'll be right back.
16 servings of rice for 2 people sounds wild. She put the rice in an empty pretzel container. I think her mom did that, to be fair, because her mom labels everything. That's probably her mother's doing, maybe.
Much recently because I forgot the fucking computer charger. Babe, question. If I move, just to be safe because of Discord stuff, I'll minimize the window. Oh, is Grey's Anatomy about to start yelling at me?
She's making 4 cups of cooked rice, which people were saying cooks up to 8 cups, right?
Yep. I finally restarted that rewatch. Okay, all right, we're minimizing. Okay, computer charger. I'll be right back.
This outfit does not suit her well. Excuse me, it's hefty. It looks great.
I'm gonna unplug the charger for this charger because my phone's fully charged. Okay, you guys might not be able to hear.
Did you watch? What?
Go ahead, sweetie.
Oh, I was just replying to someone in chat if I had watched the new Final Fantasy trailer, and I actually haven't been keeping up with games for like a minute. I don't know what's going on in the game
As he's actively playing Minecraft.
world.
Rosie, I'm usually just a silent watcher, but I have to say you're adorable. You and your boyfriend are sweet. Thank you, Karen Lee. Okay, I'm gonna you guys might not be able to hear him super well.
I have a question for those in the chat that began watching Roz when they supported her. May I ask what the appeal was? I guess it depends when the era of Roz you watched. Did you find her adorable when you first stumbled upon her? I guess is my question.
Well, I'm over here doing this part, but I'm going to wash some rice real quick.
No.
Okay. Yes, sweetheart.
No.
Of course not. That's why I asked first, because I was like, I wanted to make sure what you know. And then I thought, after I asked the question, I thought about it, and I was like, there's actually other reasons I should minimize anyway.
See, that's what I would guess. I thought she had a chance of getting better. I'm overweight and I wanted to support a woman who supposedly into the FB trying to make her life better. So a lot of people did think that she was different than the girls. Okay. it looked like she was trying. So for those that did see her as different, I'm sure it's even more frustrating to you guys where you were like, maybe she's different. Maybe she's the one who's going to break our viewpoint of the girls.
I will say, not to like reopen or rehash anything, but I will say these past couple weeks have been fucking insane. Like, actually crazy. Yeah, rice with just butter and salt is a vibe. I agree. I will, like, one of my favorite snacks for a while.
It's so frustrating, and also so frustrating to see someone so young screw up their entire life. I sit there and think about it. Roz is only a couple months older than I am, and it's just wild to see someone who could be at a different place in their life. And I don't mean like family or jobs or anything like that, but just she's at a point in her life where some of it's not going to be able to be fixed. Like her knees are always probably going to hurt now. It'll feel better, but the damage is probably just done.
I went on this kick with like just white or just jasmine rice or like any kind of short grain white rice. Cook it as normal.
Okay.
Melt some butter into it while it's hot.
Okay.
Add some salt and just like a drizzle of the Panda Express Mandarin teriyaki sauce. Like just that is delicious. like if you had some chicken nuggets or protein to pair with it, perfect. But like I had a hyper fixation of that for like a hot fucking minute. And in fact, just thinking about it sounds delicious.
That sauce is disgusting.
I'm more open to that now than ever. Open to what, lamb?
Oh, diary.
Rice and butter, yeah.
I think as humans, we want to be able to see or cheer for someone on and see them succeed. Any of the girls, whether it was Amberlyn Reed, Foodie Beauty, Roz, when they've been in their, well, maybe not Foodie Beauty, because when she was doing it, it wasn't in a healthy way. There was other substances. But when Amber lost that 100 pounds, when Roz started her channel and she was doing kickboxing and things, I don't think anybody judges people, well, at least not that I've seen, where they're like, yeah, they're doing it. But I don't think I saw anyone be ugly about it. They were just like, look at her go. Maybe she's actually going to do it this time.
Like, yeah, that with some grilled chicken and broccoli, boom, full meal, delicious. But sometimes you just want a butter. Like, to me, rice with butter and salt is like hot take. I think that's better than butter noodles. I really do.
I can't.
I know that's a hot take, but
even just get back in the pool more often.
I think it's tastier.
Okay. I'm a rice girl. It's fine. I still think you guys are rude for saying ketchup doesn't go on rice, but I'll forgive you. Butter and sugar? That's like people that like sugar in their grits. You're wrong.
You're making my stomach rumble, Rosie. Sorry, Jacob.
Aren't You Exhausted made that intro, Taylor? No sugar, no. Ducky, see?
This round, I'm done.
I don't remember the name of it, so I don't want to misspeak, but it's like a Puerto Rican rice with ketchup. Oh, so good.
Oh, my brother just went live over on Twitch, hypocrite_dragon. You guys are.
It is Frank. I love Miracle Whip though.
On Twitch, go over and say hi to him. Happy Pride, everyone. Absolutely. Yeah, I have made fresh bread on my channel before, crew. I love making fresh bread.
Ducky.
I want to make fresh bread for Remy. I'm making jasmine rice right now, Xandra. I think jasmine is like the
banana ketchup.
Best like utility rice, like good for it, like the best rice to use for like any recipe, pretty much. I feel like it's the universal favorite. I did 4. Okay, so I did 4 here. I'm procrastinating my life. That's so real, Jacob. All right. Let us put the Jasmine Ross. What is that accent I'm doing? I don't even know, fam. Procrastinating my life. That's so real, Jacob. All right. Let us put the Jasmine Ross. What is that accent I'm doing?
What accent is that supposed to be? Happy Pride. Gay men don't like fat women.
I don't even know, fam. Ugh, all right. So we're gonna plug that in, start, and go.
Stefan, that's what I was thinking, Mrs. Saber. Oh, I hate her laugh moments. Ugh, it's awful.
I'm procrastinating my dishes, yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Is it like a really, really bad Jasmine Rice German accent? I don't know how those two got mixed up in my head, but
I have some like cookie sheets and stuff, but nothing too cray-cray. All right, babe.
Stefan, that's what I'm saying. Is it
I'm
like
back.
a bad German
I
accent?
can now see your gorgeous face.
She's really bad at accents in general, to be fair. I get it. I'm not good at an accent, but she's really bad at them.
Oh, I didn't tell y'all I got eggs. They're sitting there still. Forgot to unbag them. So this is a lot later from the haul, but there was also eggs in the haul. My bad. Hey, Spicy Mike, what up, dude?
We've heard her southern accent when she's like, bless her heart.
To see you.
Darling, it is so.
Ooh.
She's very bad at a southern accent.
Good angel, bad angel, Ira. Have you ever made uncrispy Rice Krispie treats? It's made with fresh white rice and marshmallows. It's like mochi consistency. It's really good. Sounds weird, but it is. Yo, Daniel, wanna shoot me a recipe? That sounds lit.
Or you can just say, Beeb, can you put that in our recipe Discord server, Beeb? Yeah, no, the dress doesn't fit anymore. I can see why she wears pants underneath it. I get it. Yeah, it doesn't quite fit us anymore. It's okay. Sometimes we just have to acknowledge these things.
Okay. Right, these are
Moments. No, I'm going to say 563.7.
Oh yeah, these are basically already cooked. They just have to be like fried up. Cool. All right. And then we're gonna do cheesy broccoli.
She needs to stop putting her fingers in her nose constantly. That's the #1 way diseases and germs are spread. I don't know about that, but I do know she ended up with a ear infection because she kept putting her fingers in it. She said she barely scraped it. And then that it was such bad pain she couldn't sleep. You're being generous. She's over 600. But she's got such skinty little ankles.
How are we doing on THC? Still
Staff?
warm. All right.
Staph is regularly on your skin though, correct? I don't know. But doesn't it live on your skin? Something like that. Isn't that the #2 things for UTIs? It's E. coli and Staphylococcus.
Well, we're up. Well, you're going to use a fancy glass when it gets to that time. I know we have a shot glass, but yeah, it has someone's last name on it. I can't use that.
It lives on your skin?
Well, it might be a little, I don't know what the word is.
I don't know.
We have little measuring cups.
Okay. I mean, it's not a liquid measuring cup, but it's fine.
Imagine we take a little shot of THC out of a measuring cup. But really, though, that's all I got.
It's fine. Who cares? Loud. You say 666 pounder? I wonder if Roz has ever had
And this
cellulitis.
is apple chicken sausage from Aldi. It's been
I don't know.
chilling
Has she ever mentioned it?
in my fridge. Or whatever you feel like drinking, but it does creep up on you. How long does that take, T-Boy? Because I'll wait. Like, I'll wait between. But also, I have a high tolerance, girl.
But you've never partaken of this beverage, so you don't know how it's going to hit you.
I
feel like if you're using any new product, no matter what it is, you don't know how it's going to hit. Being with the sugars of it all.
Used to concentrates. Well, actually, I should probably have some now, shouldn't I? Before I eat. Yeah.
Oh, really, Moments? I'll have
At least
to
it's
take a
not
look at
as
it.
actively warm. It's not as cold as I want it to be, though.
Y'all really think she's closer to 600? I don't know. I want to give her... Okay. The shelf is shelving now, and that wasn't there. I don't know. I want to give her under 600.
Okay. Let's do this. Because if it is a little too much, eating helps offset that, like, immediately. We're going to add that much ice for now. So what I'm going to do then...
Okay, y'all said it gets very loud when she's mixing it, so I will skip it. Hi, Foxy.
Let's start here. A teaspoon? No, you measure it like a shot. Yeah, it's measured in 1.5-ounce shots.
Stop. There was a bug. Do y'all remember earlier? Like, I don't know how much longer. Earlier, you know what I'm trying to say. How much earlier in the stream it was. There was a bug on this bottle. I do not believe that she wiped it down with something sanitary afterwards. But we still are determined to put our mouth on this plastic. It's a choice. That's true, Mistrella. Stop. I bet it has those little, what is it called? Serrated, the little dot things where you rip it down. Leave it alone. Get it out of your mouth. Stop.
There we go. There we go.
Perforated. Okay. So not serrated. You know.
That stuff is good, someone says. Cool. Okay.
Next time I have to get water, we're going to play a quick 1 minute of Ash getting it.
I've had it. You'll be sleepy. Cool. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, my hands hurt. Oh, here we go. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Shut up. That smells so good. Are you kidding?
Because there's no alcohol in this beverage, is it going to freeze if she puts it in the freezer?
Ooh. Is there like a citrus flavor to this? Yo. No, it's not illegal, but you shouldn't be here if you're under 18.
It'll likely freeze. The bottle's pretty.
Oh,
yeah,
God, that's
a nice little
so good. So
frosted
I'm going to
bottle.
just do like 2 of these. Mm, 1.5.
How big is this measuring cup? That seems bigger than 1.5 ounces. Maybe because the ice, but it seems like a lot more. That seems like a solid amount.
Yeah, that's enough. Ow! Hey, girlie, Diva Brooke. We've talked about a lot of stuff. I just hurt myself. Ah!
It's 1/4, 3/4. It looks like 1/4 a cup. Roz talks about being in a 7 every day for her pain level, right? She says every day she lives in a 7. Outside of her peen flares, then it's a 10. This woman is showing me essentially a flippin' paper cut on her finger. And she's like, look at my battle wound. Ow, I got a boo-boo. She's silly. She's silly.
This is more than 1.5 ounces, correct?
We know that's a lie. It's true. It's truly a lie.
Multiple servings. No, not alcohol. This is a THC infused. It's called Willie's Remedy. Someone got this for me. This back. I like actually made myself bleed because
You're so dramatic.
my finger got
I am probably the most clumsy individual. It's just a fact in life. I run into my bed on a regular basis. I run into counters.
pinched.
It's fine. You have a boo-boo. You're fine. My dishwasher, if I don't close it, I'm great at running into that.
It looks coconutty. I'm okay. I'm only severely dying. It's fine. Just kidding.
Did you really ask if she's okay?
I'm just kidding. I'm only extremely maimed and in horrible straits. It's fine. So, okay. All right, well then, I'm not going to take a shot then. I'm just going to take a sip of this. And I'm going to use this to make mixed drink. I might not even use all of this. We're going to see how it goes.
Morbidly obese sedentary. 540. Thank you, GSH. See, I was closer than these heathens.
I'm just limiting myself to this much of the bottle. Because again, 10 milligrams is in a 1.5 ounce shot. I normally dose minimum 30, which means that it's going to be, it would take 3 servings to hit my normal minimum dosage.
But why wouldn't you start off with one, let it kick in, see how you feel, and then work your way up, especially since you've never had this drink?
That I use. So, oh, if I use sativa, Daniel, absolutely. Sativa and I are not, we're not friends.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Burb.
Don't get along.
Stop.
It would take 3 servings to hit my normal minimum dosage that I use.
I fast forwarded. How did we end up back
Oh,
here?
if I use sativa, it really does taste like lemonade.
Okay.
Sam, if you're not used to like weed infused stuff, you might think that that's a lot. But to be honest with you, with what I'm used to, this is like child's play in comparison in terms of flavor. There's just, the thing about this is there's not a ton of flavor aside from what tastes like a very pleasant mild lemonade. So like I think this is a perfect mixer, as I've been saying. Yeah.
But you don't need to. You can just drink it as is. You don't have to add Skittles and flavoring to everything. If it already tastes like lemonade, wouldn't it be great on its own?
That's really good, dude. Like, that's super yummy. That's crazy. That's cool. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna cook this now before I forget.
What a baddie.
I am gonna add a little Skittles water. That was just me trying.
Oh, do you know what I think's coming out today, y'all? You remember Rimjob's macaroni and cheese video that Ross has been talking about? I think that's the video that might be coming out today or tomorrow.
Find the actual product that one of my moduli wanted me to try. I really like it. I'm excited to see the effect it has.
Get scissors.
Hold on, let me get this shit in the pan. I'm just
What'll take out a digit first? Diabetes or Kniffy?
frying these off. Like, these come fully cooked. These are the Aldi's apple chicken sausages. You should muddle some. Yeah, actually, I think I might make it a strawberry simple syrup to try with it.
Because we have to add sugar to our diabetes.
Just not tonight.
Or you can just partake of it as is, Ross. You don't have to add the sugar to it.
Shit, that smells.
Stop. Knife.
Ooh, smells really good.
Just if you really are so determined, get some grenadine. I don't know. I don't care, but stop. That has a ton of sugar in it, to be fair.
Like it's burning
Delicious, but a ton of sugar.
at the same time. It's not, but it smells like it is.
Doesn't she have another protein bar?
All right.
Go! Sorry, I can't do it. I can't do the loud eyes. What is this supposed to do? The beverage? Get her slightly high.
You still building worlds, babe?
Yeah, well, I'm playing a different version of Minecraft now. It's modded. Playing a mod pack.
So I don't.
One I've never played
Are you going to engage with him?
before, so I'm learning.
Cool. Now, which flavor do I go with? We're
What kind of mod is it? Is it like the sky block one where you start on one block?
not doing cherry. We got strawberry, raspberry.
So I'm guessing because it's the computer, would that be the Java, Java, J-A-V-A,
Very
Java
wild
version?
punch. Chat, what flavor should
I mean, obviously, if it's a modded version.
I do?
Which one is
Excuse
it?
me. You have an opinion? We've got strawberry, raspberry, and berry punch. I'm tempted to use berry punch because I like to pair strawberry and raspberry together.
I was gonna say berry punch.
You're gonna say berry punch.
It's the mod
Alex
sauce.
says raspberry.
Matt.
Got some strawberries. Punch.
I love that she has zero interest in what he's saying.
Oh Lord.
Let me tell you guys about my Skittles beverages. He's like, oh, I'm playing a new one. I've never tried this mod. No engagement with him. No conversation.
Cherry lemonade. See, I don't like cherry, Tiqua. I don't want to set this drink off on a bad foot. I'll try it in the future. I'm thinking punch. Because I like to pair the strawberry and raspberry together for one drink. That's like my favorite. That's my go-to.
Okay. Good. This looks super concentrated. Why can't she just drink water? That makes too much sense. She said, darling, not his name. Oh, thank you, Potato.
All right. Cheers.
Well, it's the same thing when she was talking about the Publix. There is easy ways to engage people in conversation, right? That's why I loved whenever I did the panel with Aren't You Exhausted? It's so much fun to bounce off other people, right? He was talking about Publix. She could be like, oh, what was your favorite sub to order from there? Oh, I never had that one. I really liked blah, 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 blah. You like the way I say water? Oh, my family makes fun of me.
Cheers, bichachos.
Did you just say bichachos? Bichachos.
All right. Cheers, bichachos.
Chicken tender subs is the only acceptable answer. You know what sandwiches I love? An Italian. I know they're really bad for you, but they're real good. She cannot take legit interest in others. It's just like when she rolled her eyes when her mom is talking. It's the Raw show.
Babe, this is so good.
Beef.
Holy crap. Pinky's out.
It's going to taste sweet.
Babe.
It's going to taste like sugar.
That'd be fancy.
Damn. Ooh. I love the Lily's Remedy with the Skittles. Girl, Teak, you
You said it tastes like lemonade, so it's lemonade with punch.
gotta try this. This is delicious.
It's gonna just taste sweet. I don't like overly sweet anymore. I had to give it up. Like even when I have those ice beverages, I'll do like 1/3 of a bottle, maybe less than, with a glass of water. I can't even drink that straight.
Oh, you weren't kidding about fast acting. Teak.
Ooh, yummy sugar.
Okay. I feel her. She's present. Okay. All right. First things first. So I don't know when the rice is gonna be done,
Okay.
but
You know what? I'm gonna gift y'all with this before I forget, because I need water and I need my wife on my screen. So I'll be right back. It's only 1 minute, 18 seconds. I'll be right back.
They don't tell you the price that you pay. The price that you pay. Price that you pay. Worship like a goddess. Worship like a goddess. Worship like a goddess. They don't tell you the price that you pay. The price that you pay. They don't tell you the price that you pay. The price that you pay. Price that you pay. Worship like a goddess.
Worship like a goddess.
Worship like a goddess. Price, 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 price. The price that you pay. They don't tell you the price that you pay. The price that you pay.
That's art. I don't care what anybody has to say. It's art.
I want to use, instead of like salt and all that stuff, I'm just going to use the seasoning my friend got me.
Is that actually Scar's wife? I mean, my YouTube wife.
Josh's Magic Fairy Dust. I'm just going to add some cheese.
That video is Aren't You Exhausted?
So what I do, this is my favorite thing to do. I don't like, this is the already cheesy sauce one. So I find it to be very like liquidy and not very good. Like on its own. So I always add a little like, I'll do so.
If it's not good on its own, why not just buy broccoli? I don't understand. If it's not good, just get broccoli and then make a little cheese sauce.
Salt and ranch powder.
What did I just walk into? Art, perfection.
Or like a seasoning salt like this. Really get it in there. Hold on.
Babby.
I'm gonna just this night because I don't want it to be too salty in one spot. I'm just gonna mix this together real quick.
I hear a fork or a spoon works great for mixing things.
Because this is still like piping hot. So I do this, I keep this real simple. I use the heat from inside the bag to melt the little.
I haven't had cheesy broccoli since I was a kid. Tiny Human is a big fan of cheesy broccoli or raw broccoli.
I add about just slightly above, I'd say 1/4 cup of cheese, maybe even a touch more. Yeah, it's a. Someone got me a.
Jesus, we're hearing about it
And
again.
then I added some skilled water. Hey, mountain bike. Vermicelli bowl. No, I have not tried it. So then I set this to the side and I let it fully like heat up. By the time everything's done, I might have to reheat this slightly, but I'm just getting it done.
Okay.
Let me check and see. Are these?
I know, Joy. That's what I'm saying. I don't get it. She says she doesn't like it as is.
What's going on here? So I'm just gonna keep toasting these, and then I'm gonna drink some more of this. I'm feeling good. How are y'all feeling? When I tell you guys that most of my free time was spent sleeping, it got to a point where my boyfriend was like, "It's been 2 days. I miss you," and I'm like, "I'm sorry." My free time was spent sleeping. It got to a point where my boyfriend was like, "It's been 2 days. I miss you," and I'm like, "I'm sorry." But
You needed it though.
I did need it.
You needed it.
I did.
You needed it.
But
I don't think she needed 16 hours of it. Sometimes you do need a day just to sleep.
hey,
But what
So-
does she do? What does she do with her time?
I need to do a bunch of cleaning tomorrow, but as a reward, we need to watch Inside Out 2.
Why is she so dumb? A reward for cleaning your room is going to be Inside Out too? What? Why can't it be reward sleeping in a clean bedroom? Isn't that reward enough? Isn't it? Oh, speaking of, Tiny Human. Boo Boo. I'd like you to take at least your topper and work on your room, please.
Okay.
I mean, I would do your topper right now and then let it kick in.
It's Vietnamese with pickled carrot and cucumber, fresh herbs. Ooh, meat, fish sauce, and vermicelli. I'm probably not saying that right. Vermicelli, rice noodles. That does sound.
Is she trying to say vermicelli?
Ooh, meat, fish sauce, and vermicelli.
Think rice-a-roni.
I'm probably not saying that right. Vermicelli, rice noodles. That does sound really good. Mountain bike, like crap.
She should not need a reward for cleaning. She's like an overgrown child. And it's cool to reward yourself, but isn't it great when your room is nice and clean and you get into like a freshly made bed and the sheets are like, ooh, all nice and great?
That sounds really good. Okay, so the veggies are done. I just have to wait for the rice to beat. I've got these seared for the most part. Should keep letting that go. I love me a spring roll peanut sauce. They're delish. Yeah, I mean, I felt it hit when I first started drinking, but now that I'm drinking, I don't feel like.
Okay, one of the best things about Roz, I don't care what any of you have to say. Roz, if anything, is great at the placebo effect. If she makes the butterfly pea tea, she will lick it. She will sniff it. And she's like, oh, my body feels better already. She has taken a sip of this and she's like, yeah, I felt it hit. It
Feel like
was a head rush immediately.
much of like a head high or anything.
Speaking of, look at that, head high.
I don't feel like stoned yet.
Right, Shay? It's so good.
I can tell it's in my system, but I kind of just feel like that point. I feel sometimes where if I accidentally underdose, where like it's just not hitting right.
You just started drinking it.
Vermicelli is correct. You were right.
Okay. No, she said vermicelli, which is fine if you've never seen the word and you try to say it.
Cool. Vermicelli, I think was how I was saying it.
No, you said vermicelli. The Venetian, the Entrium.
I meant to do rice like way fucking earlier, but y'all know me and my bird brain. I'm just gonna let that sit then, and I'll probably just throw some of this in the micro when the rice is done.
Chia sage. Yes, Andrea. I always go to bed very clean. It's my jam. I cannot caring about being clean. Imagine not caring
So
about
what
being
mode
clean.
in Minecraft are you playing in?
It's a mod pack I'm playing called Better MC. It's got a bunch of
There you go. Engagement conversation.
mods on it that change the game up to make it better or like more realistic.
Cool.
And right now,
Oh, okay, so she doesn't really care. In what way? How is it more realistic?
I am trying
Takes longer or less time for your axe to break? I don't know.
to
Explain it to me.
make a world where I can play around with note blocks so I can make music in Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
Oh hell yeah!
So yeah,
Love
I'm
that.
figuring that out.
So fun. That's so cool. Hey Mountain Bike, have you ever made spring rolls? Maybe. Well, wait, I'm thinking of summer rolls. Spring rolls, I don't know if I've made them. We need to go to the Asian market for real. We do need to go. I need to go back to the Asian market. I seriously love me a peanut sauce.
Shrimmy. She's looking
Spring
extra
rolling is
raw
what I
here.
do right now. Yeah. I love those summer rolls, like the rice paper with like the salad mix and they do like the clear noodles and you can do pick your protein. And yeah, I want to do that. You can add like edamame, you can add anything like shredded carrot, cucumber, or whatever. Like, I love that shit.
She couldn't stay engaged long. No, even his voice even puts her to sleep. She can only take so much of Rem talking, and then she's out. Unicorn, I know. She's like, yeah, good job.
I will say,
I'm so proud of you. Good job, BB.
I've learned a lot about like the people that are in my corner and the people that are in my life.
All three of them. Maz, Creepa, and Rim.
I'm really, really grateful for that.
And his mom, and Teakwood.
You are pretty late, Emily. What was your favorite thing your mom brought from Norway? This trip had to be them little smash motherfuckers, those little chocolate covered bugles. They're basically like bugle chips filled with caramel, like those bugle chips, like the regular
I'm so glad your mom brought you candy
ones.
instead of something beneficial. I wish your mom would have taught you how to sew while she was in town. I think that would have been a great thing for you to have that lesson. We know her mom like reinforced her clothes and her, what does she call her? Grandmommy something. Granny. What is her name? I forgot. But her mom taught her those things. I think it would have been a good skill to teach her before she left.
Filled with caramel, covered in chocolate, like Norwegian chocolate.
Grandy. Got there eventually. Grandy.
When I was PMSing, I shared those on camera. I showed that to you guys, and I was like, and I like put them back, and I didn't touch them for like another day or two, and then I cleared that bag because I was like, when I found them again, I was like, when I was PMSing, I shared those on camera. I showed that to you guys, and I was like, and I like put them back, and I didn't touch them for like another day or two, and then
Ma'am, while you were eating them on camera, you did everything in your power to show them off. You couldn't help it. You were like, oh, how many calories are in this? Roll back up. How many ingredients are in here? Roll it back up. How many are in a serving size? Roll it back up. You were living in that schmishmiction.
Too, and then I cleared that bag because I was like, when I found them again, I was like fiending for some chocolate. I was like, hell yeah. Because we have a bunch of like Norwegian chocolate and that my mom didn't do anything with that's currently sitting in the pantry, but I want those to like last a while. So the people in your life are so important when you're going through a hard time emotionally. Everyone needs someone to lean on. Amen.
Or you can talk to a therapist and not rely on the people around you to deal with your emotional baggage. It's nice that they're there, but you shouldn't put all of that weight on them.
Oh yeah, puppy chow is so good. I don't know if I've ever made it, but like I'm an ex-Mormon, so I feel like we like made it as like a group activity when I was a kid, but as an adult, I don't think I've ever like.
Is puppy chow inherently a Mormon thing? I feel like I used to eat that all the time.
Made my own puppy
just because.
chow. I've had a lot of puppy chow over the years though.
She is a kitchen troll.
Because that's a very, very frequently like made item for church events and stuff like that.
Okay.
I'm begging for this rice to be done. I'm ready for dinner, bro. You must make puppy chow. It's so fire. Yeah, no, I've had a lot of different versions of it. I haven't had it forever, but the turtle mix, the Chex turtle mix, like
everything's food. Puppy chow.
That shit.
Everything's food. She ate for a solid hour peanut butter filled pretzels.
Is
solid hour.
Fire.
Then she had a Built Bar, and then she went back to the pretzels.
I haven't had it in years. And yeah, Jake Weber made puppy chow. It looked awesome. I have not checked in on like the Jake Weber.
I don't know who that is.
Tara Yummy.
Don't know who that is.
Side of the universe in a long time.
She only had 3 almonds. Dainty.
I was just a very casual watcher for a while. Last I was really tuned in was the moldy toothbrush debacle. That was very concerning.
Zero idea what she's talking about or why it's pertinent. Puppy chow is actually dog food here. Puppy chow is like the food that she's talking about is quite delicious.
You're so locked in right now.
I have found I have not played Minecraft in so long. I'm still like learning the new updates and everything. And apparently for the note blocks, you can have different instruments depending on what block is underneath it.
Oh.
So like you can have a bass guitar, you can have like a snare drum, you can have like
Mud Buddies. Is it something like that, Pat Ray? Mud Buddies?
Oh my god.
That feels right in my soul.
It's been too long. I'm having so much fun.
Oh, that's awesome, honey. You deserve to have some fun. You've been working your ass off.
Yeah, thank you.
Your TikTok influencers, I have no idea what the moldy toothbrushing is about, but they're in their early 20s and make content for mostly children. I don't know why she would watch them, to be for real.
Congrats, Alexis. What's the tea on that? Oh, on the moldy toothbrush? I don't know. It was weird. The internet's real.
I feel like I'm very ill-informed on many pop culture things.
Hallelujah, the rice is done. Rosie, you're getting a lot of publicity and going to be on HBO. Holy smokes, that's awesome. How are you adjusting to all the attention? It's a double-edged sword. I am curious to see what happens come June 10th and like the release of the documentary and everyone's feelings and thoughts afterwards and my own thoughts and feelings. And you know, I've learned a lot in the time since I filmed that back in like September, October, right? I don't know if I've.
And she has stated since the interview that she has different opinions on Fifiism now and the positive aspects of it.
Publicly yet worded it this way. I might have.
It's Muddy
But
Buddies.
like, back in December, bro, I experienced an ego death. Like, I don't know how else to word what that whole experience, the end of December into January, was.
An ego death?
But like, back in December, bro, I experienced an ego death. Like, I don't.
An ego death. So what happened in December is her alleged assaulter's name was emailed to her. Cam Minyan, I think that's the name of the channel. emailed her saying that they were going to be interviewing her alleged essayer. I don't know how that equates to an ego death.
I don't know how.
I can understand that it was a complete like violation sort of thing and why she would be impacted, but I still don't understand how that would be ego death.
Else to word what that whole experience, the end of December into January, was like for me, other than it was like an ego death.
Ego death.
And my goal in all of this is to get through.
It's a TikTok term.
This without repeating patterns that I lived in 2023. That I'm not getting into internet beef. That I'm not getting into these huge debacles. I was not. My actions were not aligning with that when the trailer first dropped. Some of the stuff that I did, where I said what I said and I meant what I said, but I was still being aggressive and inflammatory, like in my behavior. I don't want that for my life anymore.
That is who you are as an individual. We've watched your content going back to 2023. There's been no change other than on the scale. And I'm not saying that to be rude. I'm just saying it to be realistic. Every time you've been online since 2023, you had the, oh my God, Zachary Michael reacted to me. Oh my God. But other than that, I don't want any part of girl world anymore. I'm done with it. You guys can't drag me back into schmel. You can't make me do it. I'm done with girl world. I'm not that person anymore.
At all.
I'm better than the girls.
Not even a little bit.
Oh, thank you, GSA.
So I think to accomplish that, I need my actions to align with my words in that way.
What a fun name. You got munchies. Unless experienced or took a heroic dose of psychedelics, she's not talking about ego death. She doesn't know what it means. I don't either, to be fair. I got to look it up.
And
ego death.
Trying to do that when,
Ego
like,
death.
I know for a fact certain things are happening behind the scenes.
Huh. Well, that's not what I thought it meant. The complete temporary loss of subjective self-identity. It occurs when the part of your mind that maintains personal history, social roles, and the distinction between self and other temporarily shuts down. The phenomenon leaves you with pure, unmediated consciousness, often resulting in deep sense of unity with the universe. How it happens: psychedelics, spiritual practices, the experience, disorientation, cosmic connection. Uh-huh. I thought she just meant like an ego blow.
It's concerning because I don't want to fight with anyone.
But I make videos talking about come fight me, Keemstar. But those weren't her exact words. Stefan, you have blood on your hands. Girl world is a mental illness.
I want to say my opinions and how I feel about things and think about things, sure.
She wants to talk at people, but she doesn't want any conversation back towards her.
Totally. But I don't want my proximity to this story to cause more problems. And I don't want...
Then why do you involve yourself in every part of it?
People popping up out of nowhere, seeing my name involved in a level like this to try to detract from the messaging and all of that by making it about interpersonal beef that's years old or
the Zachary Michael all gay men hate fat women, or excuse me, heavy women, was what, November of last year, October? That's not years old. The Jeff situation was last year. It's not years old.
Their own perception of me or things of that nature. And so, like,
there is no way to reword the sentence of you reaching out to an alleged victim's father, calling it tea. There's no way for my perception of that to be in the positive light, Roz.
For me...
Oh, banana bread sounds so good, Moxie. Oh, I want some banana bread or zucchini bread. Oh, that sounds so good.
Attention. It isn't all good or bad thing for me. It's scary. The potential is exciting, sure.
What potential? What does she mean? What potential?
But at the same time,
Does she think she's going to be a celebrity that they're going to ask her to come on several more times and
it's coming at
they're going to make a whole series around her? Wow. Look at her.
cost of bearing my heart and soul.
You are so dramatic. The cost of bearing my heart and soul. I know I've done it on multiple platforms and tabloids, be it Australia, Ireland. We're all insane, whatever. Multiple different platforms. But because it's on TV, this is where I truly bore. Is that the right word? Bared? Bore my heart and soul.
And that's very serious to me. So, God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, courage to change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference. I believe that's the AA prayer or saying, right?
I don't know if it's just AA.
I mean, I think it's a very wise thing. By the way, I'm not really feeling much.
Ma'am, it's been like 5 minutes.
I kind of feel like I took a little CBD, you know?
It's been a very short amount of time.
I have to make another drink.
When did she finish?
Should I wait
the
a little
beverage?
longer, Teak? I really don't, I
Okay.
don't feel much of an effect. Like, I kind of feel it in my body, but like mentally, I don't feel much of an effect at all. Are you
It's been
excited for the
10
documentary or
minutes.
nervous?
Yeah, it's been 10 minutes since she finished the beverage.
I'm definitely nervous. Do you feel like the filmmakers
Dress
are
is
trying to
not
spin your
red.
words against you? I don't think so, no.
Why? They're going to edit your words to fit a certain narrative of the storyline.
I know what my role is in this. It's your tolerance, your cup girlfriend. I told you guys. Everyone was like, oh, that's so much. Yeah, bro. My tolerance is high. Like, it's not
It's been 10 minutes.
as high as some people, but I have a tolerance. So
Yeah, what a waste of money. $90 for her to go through half a bottle in one time. It's the Serenity Prayer. 300 pounds lighter than she is too. I don't know how the CBD or the THC, is it like a weight oriented thing?
what did I do with
One
the
ways
bottle?
to look at me.
Hello? My tolerance is high. Like, it's not as high as some people, but I have a tolerance. So
Maybe she's talking about foodie. She drank half the bottle. Well, she's making another beverage, I think.
what did I do with the bottle, bro?
Did you put it in the fridge?
Hello? Did I put it in the fridge already? Oh. Okay, wait. Rosie. Bitch. What did you do? Where is it? Is it?
Did you put it back in the freezer?
That's what I thought I did. I don't see it. Motherfucker. This is not about to be another instant pop moment. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. No. How do I lose shit? Oh, it's not lost, Rosie. It's just behind a fucking bottle. Good God, Rosie. Maybe it is kicking in a little more than I thought.
10 minutes. I want DoorDash, but I have no
That's
money.
funny. Okay. Anyway.
Oh, never mind. So it's not half the bottle. Let's see what it looks like when she's done with this round.
I don't know. I drank something with THC in it, but
She's such a pick-me. I feel like she'd be that girl at a party that has one White Claw, like a woo girl, you know? Or a woo guy. A woo person. Woo! And then starts crying.
I was told this one was more fast acting. Yeah, Willie's entire bottle
A
has
woo
less than a
human?
J
Yes,
THC.
a woo
Yeah.
human.
Yeah, but chaotic. This was gifted to me by a friend. They wanted me to try it.
Okay, so how many shots of this would this be at this point?
You're so cute, babe.
No, you.
Okay, so
A woman.
Teak, you wanted me to try cherry. This is the second one. So we're gonna try it with cherry.
Okay, why wouldn't you do a very small amount, right? Why wouldn't you put that in a separate thing? Do a very little amount of the cherry, mix it to see if you'd even like it. Because if you don't, you might be wasting this beverage. She gets a $90 bottle and complains it doesn't work fast enough.
Fran.
Is it 750 milliliters? Let me look. Willie's. Is it Remedy?
Yeah, actually, I'm a very expensive drunk. When I do drink, I tried it. So last time I tried to drink last year, it sent me into a horrid pain flare. So I'm kind of.
Did she say expensive?
Thank you, Fran. Yeah, actually, I'm a very expensive drunk. When I do drink,
You would have 2 glasses of Moscato and then act like you were wasted.
I tried it. So last time I tried to drink last year, it sent me into a horrid pain flare. So I'm just kind of written off alcohol at this point. I was a little unsure.
What does that have to do with being an expensive drunk? Isn't expensive. She brought cheap ass wine from Wall Street. See, sugar.
I wanted to let it go, and then I met my boyfriend, and after
I'm here to bully. Hi, Sky.
multiple times, like when we had a conversation about it, it just felt like a sign.
Stop. That straw is wild.
Me and Cherry are just not buddies.
Maybe she means it takes a toll on her. No, Samurai. I think she means like she doesn't get intoxicated off of 1 to 2 beverages, so that it's more expensive. I know there are perforations in these little things. You don't have to use your teeth. It says tear here. I've seen them with my own eyeballs. Got to make sure we add the electrolyte. She hasn't had enough salt.
We're just gonna.
Really, sugar? Okay.
We need to mix something to cut the cherry, because this by itself is just this doesn't work for me.
Okay, you could have tried a small amount, like I mentioned, instead of having something you don't like, Roz.
But that plus more water, that's actually pretty good.
I just want to tell her everything I know.
We move away. Are you laughing at me?
What is this? What is this personality? Did they watch Lion King recently? What is this personality?
No. Why would you assume that?
You're so cringe. Is she promoted? I don't know about that, sugar.
I don't know. It's because I saw some giggles and they were pointed at me. So I got some questions.
No. It was
What is this personality trait?
it was Minecraft.
Pick me? Pick me.
Another
It's not that funny. Oh, it's the same one theater kid.
kid died.
This. Oh my God, her boiling pot. Yes, they are Timon and Pumbaa.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Can someone recreate that? No, that's not very nice. It's not that funny though to me. Maybe I just have a bad sense of humor.
Nothing to do with you at all.
Thank you, Kat. I'm loving so much. I'm loving it so much. Thank you so much, T-Quid. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just tasty with water flavors. I'm not drinking booze, Vin. Maybe I missed something, but you might have been talking about something else.
You were talking about earlier how when you drank, it sent you into a pain flare. So they had a conversation back with you. Those can be extremely hard on people your size. It's better not. You were talking about it. You quite literally were saying how it sent you into a pain flare. And so you decided not to drink anymore. Although you called it, I think she said getting sober, which odd. They were responding to your conversation.
I think something's in that drink. I want some. Yeah, there's something. It's here. We vibing.
She has memory issues. It's the 2 concussions weed bump.
Okay, I think it's time to eat. Let us do this.
Memory issues from 3 minutes ago.
Ooh, perfect. I need to reheat some stuff that's not going in the main bowl yet. Okay.
Okay, so let me just ask this question. Is the second Built Bar her dessert?
Either
Because she has to have dessert? It's okay. It's okay not to. You already had a Built Bar.
remember to
You already had some sweets.
text my brother that there is in fact rice made.
You can go knock on the
probably
store
won't remember.
politely.
Was I say something? Okay, that's enough rice. Actually, I'm good. I'm more than good. Mamma mia. Okay.
I should call him. Why is she looking at it like this? Remy, I miss you.
So instead of salt, I'm gonna use this seasoned salt. And how warm we talking? This is still pretty damn hot. Perfect. So I'm gonna throw this in the micro for like a minute. Because as we've established here on the Quirky Love Rose channel, I like my food lava hot.
And you take 3 hours to create food. It's microwavable broccoli. I think the amount of time it makes or takes to make it is on the back of the bag.
We'll never understand. Well, actually, I kind of do understand because it affects flavor.
What is that? A tablespoon of butter? To be fair, I think she has probably 2.5 cups ish in that bowl.
It affects flavor.
Respectfully, I don't
Would you say that's 2 cups? I'd say that's about 2 cups of rice.
understand your love of lukewarm food, baby. Respectfully.
That's okay.
I don't get it.
I'm the one eating it.
Exactly. That's what I say. Listen, your interpretation.
Taking so much THC at a time is dangerous at her size, allegedly, supposedly. If she steps wrong, there goes her ankle. Well, you have to remember, and the Ativan. And she doesn't have any issue double medicating. We've seen her do it in the past.
Your interpretation of shepherd's pie is your interpretation.
Is that weed? My favorite weed? Did I say it right? My first thought was weed, but I don't think that's right. So it leads me to believe it's weed.
I'm not saying that sounds like it tastes good, but is it shepherd's pie?
Putting butter in the rice? Listen, Andrea, it's pretty delicious, butter and rice.
Well, whatever it is, it's pretty fucking good.
Stop with the forced laughter. If you don't find it funny, you don't have to laugh. I promise.
Because I'm sorry, but like once you add cheese and taco seasoning, is it shepherd's pie? Is my question.
I mean, it's
Well, it'd be cottage pie anyway.
it's a variation, I guess.
You want to try it, Andrea? It's quite delicious. Some butter, a little bit of salt, pepper.
People do add cheese to their
Delicious.
shepherd's pie, to be fair.
Yeah,
I'm genuinely want to try your shepherd's pie. So I'm curious. Ooh. That salt is good. Oh my god, babe. I want you to try.
Oh, it's
this-
so
this
good. I
seasoned
love
salt.
this rice.
Mm.
Okay, please forgive me if I say this word wrong, sugar. Speaking of rice, I could go for some arancini? Arancini. How do I say it?
This is still pretty damn hot. We got my cheesy brock.
I hate that fork.
Shepherd's pie's so good. Add some much
Arancini?
soy sauce to mine. Cheese on top of potato dice. Yeah, a lot of people do. Like the cheese is not my problem.
Italian rice
Yeah.
balls. What?
I'm an expensive drunk because like it goes through me so fast and it wears off so quickly, and like I always feel so shitty after. It's
Oh,
just
that
like
looks
never
good.
worth it. You know?
I can't touch wine because it's like one sip and I get a headache. Red wine.
So nothing fancy here. Just some rice, cheesy broccoli.
I do love a plum wine though. I still get a headache, but red wine.
And chicken apple sausages for dinner. We're not, doing anything crazy. Hot, 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 hot.
Just like you like it, right?
Let's grab a knife. Oh, there's one right in front of me.
Same, it messes you up. And I don't like the flavor. What's that sauce? Is it Marsala? I'm probably going to say that's name wrong. Marsala? Blech. does that to you too?
Yeah, the rice looks lovely. It came out a really good texture. I love that rice cooker.
Cool. Marsala's right. Another one dropped, Darkwick. I have to be careful. I think it was 9 times they hit me. I have to look. I took a screenshot, but they got me for my chunky. Not even the full trailer, just the chunky.
I love Moscato. I used to really
I
hate
want to watch it, but I don't want to get in trouble with them.
red wine until I met a man who really took an art form to like cigars and wine. And like he had a freaking like refrigerated humidor. Like he was legit as fuck.
It was just those clips. They just try to copyright claim it.
And he
Here,
like
let me look.
we used to hang out a lot, and he like did different food pairings with me. I wish I remembered the wines and stuff, but like
1, 2,
because like one
3,
time we
4,
had Indian
5,
food together.
6, 7, 8.
And
8 times.
Yeah, he was really fucking cool. But he taught me like different ways of enjoying red wine with different types of cheeses and all this stuff.
Disgusting.
He was cool as hell. Yeah, cheers.
Was it the neurologist that poked your head?
That was really good.
I don't know how I feel about this chicken sausage. It's edible, but maybe I'm just really bougie because that one we used to get from Costco was so incredible. There's something.
Wasn't it like $9 or something?
There's a quality about this. Like there's a certain
Is that bougie? I don't speak wine.
spice or the texture of it that I'm just not deeply in love with. It's edible.
Potato.
I'm gonna get this again.
Who said Stefan? I believe it was Paola that said his nickname is Fawn.
I would eat it again. I don't know if I would pay for it again. You know what I mean? I choose to spend my money on it. Kind of a deal. It's good.
Have y'all ever had habusake?
Good. It's a healthy protein.
Not wine, but
I got these
it's good.
forever ago off TikTok shop. If you just search bamboo spoons or bamboo forks or bamboo utensils on like Amazon or TikTok shop, the same place.
You don't pay now. I love. Is it Chateau?
This is all kind of sell the same thing.
Hey, fat. That sounds so rude.
That was really good.
I have a bottle of habusake if you guys want to see it. Its name is Severus.
This is really good.
I have what she's having.
It's very easy. It's an easy meal.
Cool.
What is that? The sausage?
Chicken apple sausage.
I'm glad he was paying attention to her too. Good.
Oh. I don't think I've had that before.
I want to find the kind that I used to get for you to try because this is just not a good first impression. It's not bad, but not all chicken apple sausage is made the same.
Yeah.
I can't think of. Well, actually, I think the only worst drink that I can think of besides like a espresso martini for me
Oh, I love an espresso martini. It's so good.
would be like
Oh man, I love it.
a Bloody Mary. Like I think that would be worse.
I've been hey, your sock. Our guess is 2 cups of rice, 2 chicken sausages.
But like
The trailer's short, not missing too much, focuses on more Stefan creepy taking pics of the girls. I am lay shocked. Stefan being creepy.
I just do not. I don't drink coffee, and when I do drink alcohol, I want it to be like super fruity, and I don't want to taste the alcohol. Wow, this is really yummy. Dude, Teakwood, thank you so much for this treat. What a fun little thing to try. Thank you.
Okay, so GSH, an espresso martini, 2 ounces vodka, half to 1 ounce coffee liqueur like Kahlua, 1 ounce of fresh espresso, cooled or cold brew concentrate, a 1/4 ounce of simple syrup, adjust to taste, ice, garnish 3 coffee beans.
I'm fucking vibing, bro. I needed this.
I've never had Habasaki, but it looks interesting. It has a big old snake in it.
I also am like,
why is she so bitchy about coffee? She just doesn't like the flavor of coffee.
dealing with real life too. Like other shit's happened in my life this past week, a little in a couple weeks, you know. And I'm small spoon autistic. Those are too big for me and my spoon. Where is it?
Is this a serving bowl? Probably.
You'll love this
I hate that spoon so much.
spoon. This is my yogurt spoon.
I hate it.
I love her.
I hate her.
I like to also eat other little fruity things. Sometimes ice cream is really fun with this spoon. Anything I really want to savor, pudding is really good for this spoon. When I make like yogurt bowls.
My buddies used to put butter in coffee.
Because I'm the type of neurodivergent where I like a variety of spoons for different applications.
You don't have to say it has anything to do with being neurodivergent. You can just like different spoons.
But I also am a strong opinion on the Spoon Council on TikTok. Whenever those videos would pop up, I always had an opinion that I would put in the comments.
I bet your opinion's always wrong.
But sometimes I love the really avant-garde spoons where I'm like, I'll give
Ooh.
it one try just for the novelty's sake. But the mouthfeel test fails. The mouthfeel test fails. You use baby cutlery. I don't use baby cutlery personally, but I also have these fruit spoons that I love. Like I will just cut a mango in half and eat it out of this.
I also hate
skin
that.
with this. That's how I eat mangoes. Any kind of fruit, you can use those to like. I don't love that the sides are they're very
Yes, potato.
microscopically serrated, so you can kind of feel them on your lip a little bit. Well, not have to wash it because it's on my lip, but you can kind of feel it, but it doesn't hurt you. But it's just serrated enough that it does help with like cutting into fresh fruit. I love these spoons. And I use a lot of bamboo.
Was it dirty? Hold on.
You can use those to like.
Was it in the drawer dirty?
I don't love that the sides are.
Okay, so she got it out of the drawer.
They're very microscopically serrated.
Oh, because she was rubbing it on her mouth.
So you can kind of feel them on your lip a little bit. Well, not have to wash it because it's put on my lip, but
Yeah, okay.
you can kind of feel it, but it doesn't hurt you. But it's just serrated enough that it does help with like cutting into fresh fruit. I love these spoons. And I use a lot of bamboo spoons.
I hate them.
Because, especially with certain foods, you can't taste the metal.
Okay.
I can taste the metal sometimes. Actually, all the time.
But you're determined to use that weird teaspoon for your yogurt?
Sometimes I'm much more sensitive to it than others. So-
Okay.
And sometimes certain foods just need the like sturdiness, the durability of metal. So
Like yogurt, it definitely calls for the durability of a teaspoon.
and some foods just don't work well with the bamboos. They just don't. But bamboo is my favorite kind of utensil.
I would love to get bamboo utensils.
You want to get bamboo utensils?
I would love to get just new utensils in general.
Nice. Well, my mom has made it very clear that she does not want these utensils here. So I guess in the far off future, I could just like bring.
So we're talking about moving in with him. In the far off future, I'll bring my wooden utensils.
them with me.
Yeah, that'd be great. I need them.
The baby cutlery helps me eat.
Yeah, babe, when you move in, you can bring your bamboo
Slowly, which is
utensils.
beneficial because I do be eating honestly real Anna. I wonder if you're a super taster, if you could taste the metal. I've heard of that before. A couple people have told me in the past, like when I describe certain things, like, oh, you could.
No. If you've ever watched Roz make a cooking video, I would not describe her as a super taster. Maybe a super eater. Super taster, no. Her taste buds are shot. Although she can smell salt, so I'll give her that one.
Like apply for that, or that can apply to you, or whatever. Maybe I don't know. The broccoli is really good.
Her taste buds are trash, but she's a super taster.
I don't know. I put them in the dishwasher.
Nobody is a super taster who drinks Worcester sauce. I think to the salmon patties, the soy sauce teriyaki sauce, Panda Express teriyaki sauce, the freezer burnt pineapple, or think about her strawberry vinaigrette, quote unquote.
If they were hand wash only, my opinion of them would be lesser. Because that's a convenience factor that I'm not willing to give up.
Okay. That's fine.
That's what I'm saying, dog. I do. You know how I can accommodate myself with chores? Is I live somewhere with a dishwasher. Listen, any of my fellow neurodivergents out there that are living without a dishwasher, more power to you. I salute you. You are God's
Now it's the stop it, Roz. Yes, it is very difficult. I get it.
strongest soldiers. I'm kidding, but I'm not.
She is exhausting sometimes. Sometimes she's just exhausting.
No, but really, I would find life extremely like a lot more difficult if I had to hand wash everything
It would be more difficult, but
with all the bullshit
Roz, once you move in with Remy, I'm sure he'll help you with the dishes.
that I juggle. So
What else do you juggle? I did a 15-minute cleaning because I don't have it in me to do chores today. Thanks for helping me through cleaning my tub, toilet, and sink. Fuck yes, Jessica, doing the damn thing.
I had a friend who hand washed.
She's just juggling so much. That's why she needs him to be on the phone tomorrow while she's cleaning, or I guess today, while she's cleaning her bedroom, because man, she's been juggling so much.
Dishes anyway, even though we had a dishwasher, because that's how he was raised.
my mom was like that. This trip though, I was happy to see she was using the dishwasher more, just making it a little easier on herself.
Hold on, everyone. Look at this bite. I want to. There we go. Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah, I mean, I've been neurodivergent obviously my whole life, but I mean, I was officially diagnostically like confirmed ADHD in 2023.
I found this part so interesting because she said when she was younger, she was diagnosed with ADHD, right? But I guess that might have been a lie because now it's in 2023 she was diagnosed with ADHD. She said growing up, she found that out. I thought that was interesting.
I don't want to
So it was just another diagnosis that she was claiming without having it evaluated?
get into like any
Shock.
heated debates about it, but I'm self-determined autistic and I believe myself to be autistic. I don't want to fucking fight about it. I'm not diagnosed. I never was diagnosed. I'm just not in the mood.
And I've been told I wasn't in to focus on my ADHD and then be reevaluated.
But I do.
So that one was spoken about in her assessment. She was told she had ADHD combined type, primarily inattentive type.
Align a lot with that in a myriad of ways, and figuring that out about myself just made me an all-around better human being.
How does it make you a better human being?
And operate in a much less toxic way, not only toward myself but other people. And
Good brigade.
And once I finally understood myself, and I think that to answer your question about how, I mean, I feel like whenever the terms are becoming more popular, I kind of already knew I was neurodivergent, even if I wasn't like, I was much more newer into like understanding autism and all that.
You grew up with a brother who is autistic. I wonder when she started wearing the sunglasses and headphones, once she got on Facebook and saw other people talking about their journeys into receiving that diagnosis. She acts like having ADHD isn't its own difficult thing. It's not trendy enough. Love all these productive chatters motivating me. They are fantastic.
Ooh, that's cool, Angela.
Roz has to find things that are in her brain more exotic or bigger and better. Like she was very upset when she found out she was Mexican. Well, supposedly Mexican instead of Puerto Rican. She called it unfortunate news.
Thank you, Clarissa. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm just with
Who got DM'd by Roz? Like 20 some odd people in the chat out of 300 something.
everything that's been going on. I'm just not really interested in.
And she can't just be fat. She has to have fibromyalgia and Ehlers-Danlos syndrome.
Doing live rollator content mountain bike because that gets really like heavily weaponized against me, and just like all this safety stuff I've been experiencing.
You could do a pre-recorded content then of you using your rollator, Roz.
I'm just too scared.
I didn't know that. How fucking rude. Yeah, she started a live stream one day saying, I got unfortunate news. I'm Mexican, not Puerto Rican.
To do
oh, thank you, Sky.
At all, even with the camera off. Yeah, I just too scared. Sorry. I'm sorry. I can't.
Pre-recorded then. Now.
And I'm sorry, Mountain Bike, because I know you were actually here and having fun with us in the chat and stuff, and for part of that, I know you're not.
They bought you a tripod for your rollator because you promised rollator content, Roz.
Part of that trolling, but I'm just not doing that.
Instead of just I had inaccurate info, I missed a comment. I'm really good at coming in the end.
I'm getting a little full. Let me see if I can finish the broccoli. I do want one more bite of the sausage, but I'll definitely like.
Good God.
Finish eating this later.
Non-stable surface.
Because, like I said, this is my first proper meal of the day, so I'll probably.
Girl, you piss me off. She ate pretzels with peanut butter for an hour. She had a protein bar, but because it wasn't the 3 almonds she had earlier, this is the first meal of the day.
Finish this and
You may not have had a quote-unquote proper meals, but you had enough calories to count as a meal. Oh, thank you, her boiling point.
This chicken apple sausage is growing on me, though.
She was pissed at her mom boiling point. Pissed.
By the way, this is hitting. I'm just super zen and chill, and I love it. I just feel really like,
Looks like a good time.
I'm vibing. Oh, Taco Jane, listen.
She grazed on them for an hour and a half.
And I don't.
But 3 almonds, that's all she's had.
I don't live by society's hours. I was said earlier, like before I went live, I had like 3 almonds. I'm not kidding. Like it was like the last 3 almonds in my life.
I don't. First off, who leaves 3 almonds behind? What a dumb amount to leave behind. If you have 3, just finish it. But she is really determined for you all to know that it was 3 almonds. Ignore the pretzels that she ate for over an hour. But it was the 3 almonds. That's what counts.
It's in my little, like, you know those blueberry almonds from...
Look, she had those on her Amazon wish list.
Fucking fuck your face. What's it called? Blue Diamond? The fuck? I don't know. But they taste like Fruit Loops. They're called blueberry flavored, but they taste like Fruit Loops. And I had one sitting in my
Freya, that's exactly what I was thinking.
purse for like ever. And I was like, I should probably eat these before they like go, because eventually almonds won't be good. So I ate those.
3 almonds left. Okay.
And because I had that like
didn't she have a protein bar too? Yes, she had a built sour something bar.
The night prior, I'd kind of been like eating on them. I had some of the pretzels and the protein bar, like whatever I ate since I've been live, and this. And that's just because like that's what's just be doing to me nowadays. Sometimes like it can either go either way for me. Like it's like one end of the opposite of the other. And like for me, it's like when I'm like,
I would believe that might be the case if I saw any weight loss, but I haven't.
this, it's just dependent on stress. So once the stress lets up, that kind of goes away. But yeah. But I feel a lot less stressed out now since, honestly, I think because like part of it's like talking about what I got out at the beginning of the live and just saying what I needed to say and moving on, you know?
Uh-huh.
But my life has really been consumed by the docuseries stuff.
You inserted yourself in a lot of ways. You could have left it at, I don't have anything to do with a lot of this. It's only my experience in certain things. You guys will see it and then shut up.
Just trying to
But you had to insert yourself into everybody else's conversation.
like get back into equilibrium while like all that's still happening. It's like taken me a couple days to adjust
Okay.
because I needed to kind of like reconnect with myself and other things in that way too.
Yami. Yami. Are you in here? This is for you. All of this is for you. Hi, Pickle.
You know, Haley, I'll say this, I guess from my experience, I get what you mean, especially if he's still so young, but you'll see a difference. And you may not even fully know the true difference of not knowing versus knowing, like early intervention wise, but as someone who didn't have early intervention for either issue, for me, I'll say, just like the not knowing part made things so much worse. If I had just known, I think it would have been very different for me. If you think that's
When I did Ancestry, I found out I'm a lot more than just Mexican and Puerto Rican. At no point was I pissed about anything in my bloodline. She sucks. Sorry, I'm kind of stuck on that. The first time I heard it, I was quite shocked.
half an inch. Rosie, don't finish that sentence. Rosie, don't finish that sentence. If you think that's half an inch. Rosie, don't finish that sentence. Rosie, don't finish that sentence. Woo, Rosie, don't finish that sentence.
God, she's such a pick-me. Peanuts and Coke is a very delicious thing. Like salted peanuts or just like bland peanuts?
Also, W, I hope you have a good night. Rosie Corner, right? Mountain bike. Okay. All right. I'll finish this
Oh my
rice
God, did we make it through this entire thing?
sausage later.
Arr. Salted peanuts.
I did put a good amount of rice in this bowl, to be fair. Like, there's a lot of rice left in here.
But you've already said you're going to finish it once you're off the live.
So, okay.
I
You still
know.
lots of
Haley.
Minecraft, babe?
Yeah, no, I'm getting sick of it.
Yeah, you don't like to stay on that kind of stuff for too long. I am
Yeah,
properly
I'm just-
zoinked. This is good. I feel good. I feel good. Na, 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 na.
I wonder why Remy has stepped away a little bit. Why he hasn't wanted to deal with her.
I could if I would. Okay, anyway, point is, I feel good, and I'm gonna go enjoy my night. Special shout out to Teakwood for the fucking immaculate vibes.
I'm telling you, she's that one claw individual that acts like they're wasted.
I'll see y'all around. I'm gonna go. It's time for Rosie to go take a little nap, and by nap I mean go to bed. Because, by the way, the like one good update I haven't shared, or one of the good
But you just said this is your first meal of the day. You tagged me in something? Oh, thank you, Sky. Let me look.
updates I haven't shared. I'm on like day like 2, 3 of like a sleep schedule that looks somewhat normal. Let's not jinx it though.
That is. I'll have to show it.
So fingers crossed it stays that way. But I'm gonna try to like keep a little routine.
We've
going
also heard this conversation a million times.
with that, and so far so good. I'm scared. You guys know me. It could be ruined by the next time we talk to me, but we're here and we're happy. So this is good timing for this drink to hit because I think I could sleep. So I'll see y'all around. So tomorrow,
Uh-huh.
if I don't go live,
Okay.
the new Remy video I like kept talking about last week is
Okay, so it's going to be the macaroni video. It's going to be Remy's mukbang.
actually going to come out because it felt weird. I didn't want to release that video in the midst of everything. Okay, that felt
I can agree with that decision, not dropping Remy's mukbang after you decided to insert yourself in other people's business.
weird. I felt like it would have come off as using my boyfriend to deflect, and I thought that felt weird, so I just didn't upload it. So I apologize for the delay for that reason. But I didn't want that association. So feel free to let me know your opinions in the comments. But
Yeah, we did, Joy. We made it,
I'm
guys.
saying, like
We
that
did.
kind of stuff, I want to keep that separate because he has no opinion. He is
I don't want to watch Remy eat. Well, Roz said it was like a 50-minute video of him changing the mac and cheese recipe, which she didn't approve of.
Neutral in Switzerland, so he's not involved. So anyway, but when it comes to like that kind of stuff, I want to keep that separate because he has no opinion. He is more neutral than Switzerland.
What do you mean he has no opinion?
So he's not involved. So anyway,
What a wild thing to say.
you know,
I've never heard that. I've never heard that before.
What more neutral than Switzerland?
Neutral than Switzerland. I've never heard.
I don't
that
know
before.
if I've heard anyone say that phrase before.
Roz comes up with everything. She is the first person who found YouTube. She actually invented it.
I just said it because like Switzerland is neutral.
Yeah.
I guess not anymore. Tea. Ugh, that's a dark tea.
Well,
very black, very dark, very.
Well. Let's
not see-through tea on that. Yikes.
Because you have no idea about World War II. If you were raised by my grandparents, you would know. They would tell you over and over and over again.
Yeah, I got that. I get that, Haley, for sure. I did read Twilight. Not me already, like Southern Goodbye myself. No, but I can confidently say, so I always have to preface this now because J.K. Rowling is a transphobic loser. But as a kid, I read Harry Potter and Twilight before the movies came out. Now,
Wow, Roz. I've never heard of anybody reading a book before the movie came out. This is wild. I've never heard of anybody ever doing that.
A friend got me on Twilight. She was very...
You know, Twilight was the first movie that I ever walked out of.
Interesting girl. Very alternative. Like, I think at one point believed she was a vampire, like that kind of girl. She got me into Twilight before Twilight was a movie. So, you know.
Cool. That's crazy.
No. But it wasn't like super long before the movie. It was like, I think within a year. But
I think I read it in like 2000. I don't know. I think I was a freshman, so maybe 2006, 5. I don't know. 6.
I was reading Harry Potter like a year or two before it became a movie because my granddie actually gave us the first 4 books in '97. I remember.
Y'all remember we looked it up. It seems like Harry Potter, the first novel, didn't come out until 1999. Not available in 2000. Or until 2000 in the States. Roz was friends with a person who was a self-proclaimed vampire. Yes.
Because she signed the inside of the year.
That's not the first 4 books. The first one wasn't available until 99.
Before I lost those books. Yeah.
But she distinctly remembers that.
Anyway, okay. I'm actually going to go now. Bye.
Roz had it before J.K. Rowling even wrote them. That's wow. She really is ahead of things. Let's see if there's any comments on here. Sort by newest. It was interesting watching a manipulator creep totally take control over another manipulator and liar. It's just wild to watch in real time. All values, victim supporting, bravo completely goes out of the kitchen window when Roz has Stefan's attention. He's a creep and you are not smart enough to keep up with that level. Just stay in the shallow end. I remember being in the 5th or 6th grade, seeing the first Harry Potter movie. Roz invented Twilight. It's true. She did. The 5th book came out when I was in middle school, feeling aged. Okay, let's see. Why does she sit on a towel? Is she incontinent? No, individual. She sits on a towel because she has periodic cycles that she doesn't know when they're going to start. Miko, yeah, I'm almost done. We made it through the entire thing. We did. 5.5 hours later, but we did it. Also, she says it helps keep it longer. I listened twice, and I'm still genuinely confused about why you felt the need to have a conversation with Stefan and others from Paradise in the first place. You said from the beginning that your plot in the documentary is separate from theirs. You could have made a post clarifying what your line was or wasn't about and left it at that. You've told us many times you don't care about others' opinions on you because we don't know your life outside of what you share on the internet. So have your opinions like everyone else, but don't insert yourself in situations that you aren't and were never directly involved in. Your voice doesn't need to be heard in that side of things. Just listen to theirs instead. Listening to theirs doesn't get her enough attention. Moo. All right. Oh God, she just dropped a new video. No, she didn't. No, not right now. We have to watch it tomorrow. Oh, we're watching it tomorrow. She uploaded. It's going to be sigh. As long as I rescheduled my doctor's appointment. Well, I haven't rescheduled it yet, but I need to reschedule it. I'm confused and maybe you can help me figure it out. You were never at the house, never part of the women that were there, etc. Why are you in the documentary? We already know this, talking about the Fifi stuff. She just uploaded Remy's barbecue mac and cheese. Also, you want everyone to stop talking about winners for yourself and others, but yet you went and engaged with still talking to an alleged one. You did this even after knowing who he was. It's really ironic, right? Bashes reactors for inserting themselves when that's exactly what she did and continues to do. Don't reschedule? No, I rescheduled just because tiny human being out of school. Someone says histrionic personality disorder and desperation for attention at any cost. How would you feel if someone went on a live panel with the man you have allegations against? Don't take accountability. Just blame reaction channels. You're the one inserting yourself into everything. You look so dumb. Susan's still there. Hey, love. I'm so grateful for the apology stream. Just a wee little request. I love Susan. Toxic passive aggression is not a good look, dearie. Ow, right? Roz is terrible for being toxically passive aggressive. Neither is enabling, dearie. Glam! I hope they're doing well. You look ridiculous. Wow, you really can't keep from making all things about you. Crying and complaining your trauma isn't getting the same recognition as the survivors in this documentary. It's some real self-centered. Am I surprised? Not a bit. OMG, I wish you would tell us when you're going live. Nothing says seriously taking accountability than a serious conversation followed by a haul. Susan is a legend? Yes. Okay, let's just look at the thumbnail. Let's just take a gander at the thumbnail. It's 45 minutes. Yeah, that's going to be a tomorrow me problem. It has 20 views. She goes lives and the vibes are good, okay? Susan's sugary shade is so sweet. Apparently not. Look at that. Okay. It's going to be a video. Roz begged reactors to cover her. Now people see how insane she is and doesn't like it. No, I'm fine. Ew. Anything else? Any posts? Okay, that's when she canceled her members only live stream. Guys, we're done for the day. We did it. I hope all of you have a fantastic day. I have to, be PG-13, but wash your hair, brush your teeth, shower after cake, do good things, get your bits checked, get your bobs checked, and I'll see you soon. Bye.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of a storm.